Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Wait, why is that?
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Honkai, Star Rail, Training Hunt March, then Z's special program, Poggers.
No, I know what it is. Okay, it's the start menu. Okay, so basically... So the desktop icon is updated with the new launcher. But what isn't is the start menu. Is it just under Star Rail? Yeah, it's just under Star Rail. It's trying to load the old launcher. So if we replace the if we replace the start menu with the desktop icon, because you'll notice that starting what it does is it basically calls on the Hoyo launcher, and then it has a game code to say which game to load in that launcher. And if you're curious about the game codes, I did actually find them all. There we go. So Star Rail is HK RPG Global. Genshin is HK4E Global. And Zenless Zone Zero is NAP Global. And if you're wondering about Honkai Impact 3rd, it's not being added to the launcher yet. So now, if we go in through the start menu, it should it's lost its icon though, hasn't it? It might just need to like reload Windows one time just to get the icon, maybe. It should be in there. Zenless live streaming just under 2 hours. Yeah, the icon's there here, so I'm not sure why it's... I'm not sure why it's missing from Windows start menu view. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's happy with the icon there. I don't know. Windows being Windows, I guess. Hopefully when it restarts it should be fine. But as you can see anyway, that should load into the launcher, and then the launcher will display the game correctly. And I'm pretty sure Honkai Impact 3rd still loads in its own independent launcher. Yeah. It just had an update actually, I haven't been in since. Honkai Impact 3rd still has its own separate launcher. I think they're going to add it though, because if you go to all games, it does show the game, and it just says coming soon. That'll be nice to have them all in one place, to be honest. Cool. All right. Yeah, that was weird because like I knew the desktop icon was set up correctly because I didn't do that. I had to change Genshin's manually, even on the desktop. It just kept trying to load in the old launcher, even though they're now pushing it through the new launcher. Which is why I had to go and find all the game names for the launcher command. Of course you could just go to the launcher and click Genshin, but I wanted it to work properly and take me into the game, which it does now. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's dispatch our runs again. I think we got some... Yeah, we got a free pull. What's my energy looking like? What is my energy looking like? Oh, 2 dailies already. We haven't done anything! Haha! 2 dailies for logging in and grabbing a free pull. Where is my energy? You'd think I would know where it is by now, wouldn't you? Over a year of playing. There it is. Oh yeah, we probably want to take care of that actually. What is the priority? What is the priority? I don't know, but I want to do another pull. I'm going to do another Yun Li pull. Because I'm crazy. Everyone says she's trash. I don't believe the hype. She's not trash, she's alright. She's not great. She's not the best. But yeah, those Western content creators right now are on some kind of weird hate train. They will say anything to twist the narrative. It's so weird. I do wonder if they're invested. Because Wuthering Waves is actually a shareholder company, so they could be invested in it. Because it just doesn't add up how they can be so intellectually dishonest right now. And it's like, wow, it's like you have stakes in the company. And I'm like, wait a minute. You could have stakes in the company.
I'm planning on quitting.
Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
I heard that little Yin Xing will be the ringmaster.
Now they probably don't, which makes it, it's probably all just clickbait, you know, the usual
Come on in.
content creator bullshit and vomit. But that makes it even more pathetic. Like if you're not even gaining from it, you're just gonna simp for the, you know, the competitor company, Kuro Games, who, as far as I can see, I haven't had an original idea in their entire life. Everything's just a carbon copy of something else. And you're not even benefiting from it. Like a what? I mean, you do you, I guess. But it's, I think it's kind of gross.
Did you hear?
Test pure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
So I can't take them seriously when they slag off the new character right now because everything else is saying is full of shit. Clearly. What are you doing here?
With me?
Well, it's you. I was just listening to the new story by Mr. Zian about the High Cloud Quintet. It's different from the version I heard when I was little. He doesn't make up the extra details, does he? By the way, how can I help you? Now that all the crisis is over, are you still busy? Not at all. I've had quite a lot of free time lately. Why don't you ever come hang out with me then, Sushang? But I can't shake the feeling that I should be doing more. I mean, I'm not one to sit around, and given my background from Yao Qing, I should have played a bigger role in the recent events. I must start gearing up for the next crisis now. Wait, scratch that. It'd be better if there was no more crises, and everyone could just live in peace and comfort. Oh my god, she's gonna... Are you auditioning for Miss World by any chance? That's a proper little Miss World speech. You know what? She's pretty enough. She can be a contestant. I don't think she'd win, but she's pretty enough to be a contestant. I'll give her that. Sushang's lovely. I like Sushang. All right.
Test pure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
But so is the new March. Wow. But anyway, we need to tend to our new stepdaughter because she needs mats and stuff probably. Well, let's see. They're both level 80. Both their light cons are 80, although that's not really her light con. That's Clara's, but she can have it for now. Trace is March is at like 4, 6, 7. Hers are a little bit further behind. Her relics are low though. But then again, these aren't really matches relics. So, yeah, we got some work to do. We got some work to do. These are looking like a decent start to her relics, though. But we still need better ones for March, I think. This is true. So I think my top priority for now is just to keep farming relics, honestly. She needs break effect. So we've got nothing suitable in the head department. Although in March's case, there's not really much to protect in the head, to be honest. I mean, I'm not being mean, I'm just being honest. Yeah, so she wants some break effect. Oh wait, that's the wrong... That could roll a break effect. But do we even have any... Let's see if this rolls a break effect. Although if we're farming that anyway, we might as well just see what else drops, right? Now I want to see if it rolls break effect. Let's do it. Break effect! I just have that for now. Alright, what about the vest? Can you get break effect as a main stat on a vest? I don't think you can. Let's find out.
Intercepting sword technique.
Easy, easy. He gets thrown out. Alright, where's the synthesizer? Ooh, I feel like a 1990s synth band. It's like I'm a 90s pop. Or 80s even pop band. So basically we want to look for... Hang on. Yeah, I know I don't have enough right now. I just want to look at the main stats, if that's alright. Customize synthesis. There we go. So we can do... No, we can't have break effects. So attack or crit would be the way to go. Didn't I get some decent feet though? I think I got us some decent feet. We got loads of feet. Yeah, there we go. That's why it's locked. Attack and break effect. That one's alright. Took a while to get there though, didn't it? Well, I mean, we could craft a headpiece, but I suppose we might as well wait and see what drops first. Alright. I'm getting dailies, I'm not even doing anything. You know what, let's do, speaking of dailies, because we're almost there now. Let's just do our daily mission then. Get that done, and then we can go farm some gear. That's all I seem to do these days.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or
No.
maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
No, we've got work that you've got to do your daily quests. Like a good march. And then you got to get some gear, and then you've got your training to do.
Are there any undiscovered delicacies left in this city?
Probably. Over time, salmon's rich taste becomes mild and makes it way too... Mild and makes its way into the defenseless red sunset. When the seasoning and ingredient of red sunset salmon melt into each other, the distinction drawn between salmon and red sunset becomes even more blurred. Sorry, still scrambling to finish my article. Did one paragraph today, but I want to bin the whole thing already. Need to put more work into honing my rhetorical skills. How may I help? Well, no one probably reads it anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. Well, I didn't expect someone to arrive so quickly. Let me tell you what I need. You know I'm a column journalist for the Crystal Daily, right? I've had a bottleneck with my writing recently. My brain is all a fog. Yeah, you look like shit too. But companies like ours love to check for attendance. They check it once in the morning, once at noon, and once at night. I can't even step outside the office to relax my brain. I've had enough. So I want to take a break and get a couple of days of sick leave. The chief editor says, need a doctor's letter. I'm all out of ideas. You want me to go get a Biley to forge a sick note for you? That is... What a lazy... Just get some work done, you lazy cow. Piece of cake. I've got a friend. This doctor friend of mine is in the underworld. We're going to Pilo, aren't we? Is your friend a doctor? That's awesome. I swear these are new dailies as well, you know. Even though we're in the old region, they seem to be new dailies. I think they are. We're definitely going to see Pilo, aren't we?
Want to go take some pictures? Or maybe we
Oh,
can
no,
go drink some Immortal's Delight.
We're going to see Natasha. Oh, that's fine. Natasha can go to jail. It's fine.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
How about you practice medicine instead of wishing it away? I mean, no offense, but if I went to my doctor and my doctor was just like, "Oh, I wish you would just get better soon. You got a prescription for me, doc, or anything?" No, I'm just wishing you better. Good luck. I'd be like, what a lazy bastard. I expect drugs when I see a doctor. Isn't that what they do? Aren't they just glorified drug dealers these days? That's what it feels like. Alright, so did I clear it then? Did I do it? No, I gotta turn it in. Turn it in, turn it out, and shake it all about.
Want to go take some pictures?
Shut
Or
up!
maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Alright, you... That's it, I'm sick of hearing you. Sick of hearing you.
Are there any undiscovered delicacies left in this city?
Alright, is your forged sick note? Oh, it's not... Is it forged if it comes from a real doctor? Probably not. But the doctor's kind of the fraud, right? He hasn't even looked at her. He's going to take our word for it. Oh yeah, there's this woman we know, she's sick. Give us a note. It's probably what you need. It's not what you know to, you know. Alright, we should have just seen QQ. I bet QQ's got a fucking stash of them. You know QQ's got a fucking drawer full of sick notes with the date missing. She's got to fucking fill that in. You just know it.
I'm hungry.
Alright, and why'd you turn it into a dog though?
This place is so warm. It's like a giant bird.
You say you like me?
Oh wait, no, we're not doing this yet. This is the... Yeah, this is March's thing. So first I need to take care of some of my energy. So, what do we want? What do we need? We need... Path of Cavalier. Alright. I'm worried. Is this a good... No, not really. I mean, March is alright in there, I guess. What if she becomes... She can become Firefly's apprentice. And, I guess what Cav career.
It's not in the script. So what happens next?
And we'll
is
use
up
the
to
loo.
us.
We'll use the loo. That sounds like we're going to take a big giant... You know what, never mind, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. You might be having breakfast. Right.
Here you go, Master.
But I think you can guess where I was going with that.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to say adios. I wonder if that's what she says in Spanish. time to say adios.
Relax.
Chill, ese. And that she'll be like, chill, ese.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Adios, boom boom.
Stand still.
I think that would be it's a spicy meatball. Oh, that's Italian, isn't it?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, the good news is they're of the correct set. The bad news is there's no break effect on that. And that one's absolute trash. What a joke. Now, I mean, this could still roll break effect. But that can't. Alright, we'll go again. And while that runs, I need to go into the bathroom real quick. Alright. Oh no, Kafka's nearly dead. Sorry, Barley can bring her back.
Here you go, Master. Until everything burns to ashes.
Stand still.
What's in your prescription?
Relax.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live. Oh, I get it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the seas ablaze. Recalibrating.
Stand still.
Fight to live. Not your sportsmanlike. Did your prescription?
Relax.
Alright, sorry about Oh, the right set, the right set, the right set. Ooh. I mean, this is kind of trash, but you know. Really, the break effect, I think, is the only thing that we really care about. We need to see if either of those gloves... No, we still need the vest, though, don't we? Wait, that's the wrong set. Oh, bollocks. What do we need on the other girl? Crap on it. So, basically, that's completely useless. Okay, let me check something. Let me check something. Because I need to get trace mats as well. There she is. Are we happy with her pieces? I mean, I think she's actually not bad. She hasn't fully rolled yet either. And she's already at 40% crit rate and 101 crit damage, and she's going to get some rolls as well, I would think. I mean, that's decent. It's got crit rate. It's got a little bit of crit rate. What gloves did we just get? Did we... We could try... Yeah, we got like 3 of these gloves we could try. But that's not urgent, right? So yeah, we can keep these gloves and just see if they happen to roll crit rate and happen to roll it higher. Sure. Crit damage vest. The boots are kind of trash. I wasn't sure whether to go attack, but speed, because that's got some crit rate and some crit damage. See, I don't know. I kind of like that. But Sevi will shout at me. Sevi said not to do that. Well, no, she didn't. She just said... She said you can put speed boots on, but at the cost of like less damage. But, you know, getting her rolled up more regularly. But it's got crit rate and crit damage. That's what I like about it. And it's they've barely been rolled, and that could roll. I'm just going to keep my eye on that one. We'll see. We'll see. And their defense, so they're garbage. Planar ornaments. I mean, these are actually good. These are Clara's old planar ornaments. But Hoyo had the sprightly Von Whack set on her, which basically says that once one of her stats gets above a certain number, I can't remember what it was, she's basically guaranteed to go first at the start of the battle. So I'm assuming that's like a huge benefit. But that's the other thing, right? These have got quite a lot of crit rate on them between them, right? That one's got 12.3 and that one's got 5.5. So I'd have to get like 17-18% crit rate across the sprightly set, which isn't that's not an easy ask. Yeah, she's gonna take some time. This is why I think I'm just putting my attention on March for now, because I think March is going to be quicker to get up and running. She's alright though, considering she's not built yet. She's doing alright actually. But yeah, I got some stuff to... I got some stuff to do. But it's kind of irrelevant anyway right now, because March doesn't have what she needs. But that's what I was just going to look at, right? Is could we not craft some pieces for her? So the only thing we like right now are the boots. The boots are good, depending on what rolls on them. But the boots are decent. She doesn't have a decent vest, and I wouldn't know whether to go crit rate or crit damage or even attack. Does she really need crit? Not really. The main thing is that she gets break effect. These were trash, weren't they? Oh no, they're good. It was this that was trash. Yeah, this is the one that was trash. Let's see if we can get break effect on here. I said break effect. Just give me a minute. I'm making a mess today. There we go. Oh, I don't know what's turned into some kind of badger or something. Just badgering around. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so that's trash. So we don't have a vest we can use. Gloves. How do we not have any gloves? What? I mean, gloves can be synthesized, to be fair, but I still need break effect. How do I not have any gloves? Didn't I just get a... No, I didn't. I don't even have a helmet. Well, that's the thing. The helmet... Okay, here's the thing, right? The helmet and the gloves can be synthesized pretty easily because they're frozen main stats, right? They're static main stats. So essentially they're easier to get because all we need is break effect as a substat. My gear runs are going about as well as they always do. Not very. Okay, let's keep at it.
Time for a fun fact. God is not mentioned once in the Book of Esther.
Esther? Never heard of it.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
I thought the books were old and new. Testimonies. Like the Johnny Depp trial. I thought that's what they had in common. I didn't know there was an Esther as well. Who was that? God's girlfriend? I didn't know he had one.
Time to say bye. Boom.
God is not mentioned in the Book of Esther. Well, that makes sense, right? Because, I mean, if the book's about his girlfriend, she probably doesn't want him... She probably already feels like he's stealing the show, right? Because he's God's getting all the attention. She's probably going to want a book to herself. She'd be like, yeah, you can write a book about me, mister, and don't be mentioning yourself. Alright, you had all the other volumes were all about you. Here we go, break effect. That'll be HP. So that adds up actually. And besides, the boots are the one thing that we got that we liked. You know what? This is going so badly. I feel like protesting. I feel like going outside Mahoyo HQ with a big massive sign that says "Ah!" Because I'm so sick of it. Oh my god. Okay. We still need a vest. We need everything but the boots. How do we not have anything good? Except the boots. And even the boots might not be good depending on where they roll. How? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. The first thing I want to know is, do I have any self-modeling resin? Just out of curiosity. And if I did, what would I use it for? Oh, I've got one. I mean, this would be a waste because, like, this would be a waste. Because again, it's only break effect. There is no such thing as a break effect main start, so it would be a complete waste. We just need to. We need to get lucky. Ha! That's not going to happen then, is it? All right. Oh my God, I hate their gear systems. I do. I love horror games, but I hate their freaking gear systems so much. The RNG. Oh my God. It's grim. God, it's so grim. That's the one thing that I hate. Like, it just ruins getting new characters in the game because it's like, oh God, now I've got to freaking build them. I gotta try and get good gear. Yeah, great. Oh, it's just slot machine bollocks, isn't it? Slot machine trash. This is the one thing that lets their games down. Massively lets it down.
Shorttime Pika 787 Beta says, "Hi play."
Oh, he's over on the other one. I don't know who plays. But hello, Pika. I'll say hello to you. But I don't know who plays. Ting Yun doesn't need that. I know that much. Because we never use her. Let me go and strip Ting Yun naked. She's dead now anyway, so that's fine. You can strip dead bodies. As long as you don't do anything else to them. It's fine. Well, she's going. She don't need it. Which one's freaking... Oh, relics. Why has she even got that? I don't know. To be fair, she was only wearing this one thing. She didn't need that while she's gone. Alright, so what we need...
I mean, hi, Cappy.
Oh, hello, Pika. Wow, hello. Whoops, I meant... Cappy. How are you? Salvage. Okay, so we need 10 pieces salvage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is not going to go well. Why is it 10 pieces? Okay, so what do we need? We need a headpiece for it. I feel like I'm going to get something now. The problem with doing it this way, I'll tell you what the problem with doing it this way is let's say I crafted a headpiece for an hour, right? You know what would happen? We'd have everything except the vest, and then I'd go to farm the vest and I'd get 3 headpieces. And it's like, God damn it, I could have just farmed, I could have made the vest. So let me just use my last, I swear to God, I hate this so much. I hate it so much. We can do this 2 more times with the energy that we've got. I was kind of hoping to do some traces on the other girl, but it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I think we need to do the 2 last runs on here to see what we're left to work with. Because we're getting absolutely bot all here.
Stand still.
But at least this way, if we do get something from one of these runs, then we know what we don't have to craft then, right?
Relax.
So like if I get a headpiece and I was going to make a headpiece, then now we don't have to make a headpiece, right? So we move on to the vest or whatever. Because it happens to me all the time.
Time to say bye. Boom.
On Twitch, Shorttime Pika 778 says, "I'm doing okay tonight, and I'm sorry about last night too."
Last night? I don't know. I don't remember you doing anything you'd be sorry for. I know you. Well, you were moaning about ads. That was about it. But like I say, I do what I can with that. It's not up to me. Speed, boots with attack. I don't need the boots. I knew it was going to do this. Let's just get it done. We're just getting more and more trash. I can't even get one good piece. I don't know how many runs I've done. It's my luck is always the same. You know, I'm always really lucky with characters and stuff in these games. Like on the gacha, I'm really lucky. But my god, when it comes to like RNG gear systems and rolls and stuff like that on the gear, my god. But I think it's the same for everybody. It's just oh, it's just so grim the way they've made it. They always make it so grim. It's because they mess with the rates, right? They make it so that like the trash stats have a much higher rate of dropping than the good ones. And I think they've gone a little too far with it. Like, I don't want to sit here and farm for weeks on end just to get a decent piece.
Relax.
Like, I'm not against them having low rates on the good stats, but I just think it's a little too low. Oh wow, we got one helmet and no break effect on it. So all those fucking runs, right, and I didn't get a single usable piece. I knew I wouldn't. Alright, let's have a look. See what rolls on it. But unless it rolls break effect, it's useless to us. Which I doubt it will. So we've got this one which is useless because it's already got its 4 rolls, and this one needs break effect. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we still don't have a helmet. Okay, so now we need to make a fucking helmet with break effect on. And you know what's gonna happen. This is what I say, right? I'll make my helmet, I'll finally get break effect on it, then I'll need to farm some more stuff tomorrow, and what's gonna drop? A helmet with break effect on it. Now that I fucking made one. It does it to me every single time. And I could make the vest now, but then the vest would be the thing that drops tomorrow or whatever. Like, it just does it to me every single time. It's just, oh my god, it's absolute hell. Their gear systems are absolute hell. It's the worst thing about their games. Absolute hell.
Stream Elements says,
I love everything else about the
games.
games.
778 just joined the cabin crew.
Ah, thanks, man. Is that a sub, isn't it? Thanks, Pete. I appreciate that. Right, let me think about this. So I should still go with the helmet, I think, because the main stat is fixed, right, at HP. We know it's going to be HP. And then... Okay, so we want to synthesize a headpiece, but we need break effect. Oh my god. No! Okay, we don't have it yet.
Short
It
Time
could
Pika
roll.
778 says, I will only do one since it's $39.99 AUD.
$40? What did you do a year or something? Oh, tier 3. Oh, you didn't. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh man, you didn't have to do that. That's silly. You didn't have to go that far. Yeah, I didn't even notice actually. I was thinking, what? $40 for a sub? And then I realised I noticed the tier 3 thing. Yeah, that's way too much. You don't want to be doing that. Yeah, because I mean, obviously, if the ads bother you, you can just do the tier 1 and the tier 1 tier 1, I think it's about 5. I think in dollars it's $5, I think Alexandria was saying. I think Alexandria said it's gone up to $6. Here I think it's about £5 or £4.50 or something like that. And that'll block all the ads and stuff. Yeah, I can't believe you went tier 3, man. Well, thank you, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I just assumed you'd gone for the normal, the normal tier 1. Alright, so we need to see if this will roll. Okay, we need break effect. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna be here a while. Did I get break effect on? Yeah, I got a lot of break effect on fireflies. Yeah, I did quite well there. I wonder how long that took me. That probably took me forever as well. Alright, gotta go again. Oh man, this is so grim because like I said, I feel like it's probably gonna drop tomorrow, right? But what can I do? I need to get at the gear. I need to salvage first. Can we not salvage from here? No, I think you have to go into inventory. Zenless in just over an hour. You're not playing Zenless, are you? So I don't know if you're interested in the special program. If you're not playing it. Oh, we can get... Oh, I forgot about that. We can get break effect ropes, though. So I need to make sure I get a break effect rope. Ooh. Where is that? Oh, that's probably fireflies. That's why. Yeah, it is fireflies. Yeah. Do I have any break effect ropes? Yeah, I do. I've got this one. She's not... See, March is imaginary, so it seems weird to give her...
Now I just have to figure out how to turn off the auto-renew.
Oh, yeah, you want to make sure you do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I know they've tried to get me with that one. At the same time, they have refunded me as well when they... Because they auto-renewed one of my Zeblas once and I wasn't watching her anymore. And even a couple of days in, they let me cancel it and refund it. But... Yeah, I don't know if you can do it sooner then. It's better to do, but they might have made it awkward, you see, because a lot of these companies do, where you've got to notice it at the time, because they're hoping you're going to forget. They are buggers. Break effect when crit rate increases crit rate by 8% when the wearer's crit rate reaches 70% or higher. Okay, that one might be good for her. That one could work. But I would need either imaginary damage boost on here or attack. Which I don't have right now. We'll figure that out. Man, it just keeps... Look at how many boots it's giving me. It just keeps giving me boots. I haven't gotten a single vest. You know what? That's crazy, actually. I haven't had a single vest from all those drops. So look at that, right? This is what I hate about this system. Like, there's no, like... It should be keeping a record of what it's giving you. And then making sure it, like, jumbles things up properly. Because, like, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've had 10 boots from that set alone. And 0 vests in all that time. But having said that, it's given me 4 vests from the wrong set. So it's, you know, see what I mean? It's just like, I mean, 10 to 0 is a ridiculous ratio. And that's what I mean, right? It can get out of hand if you don't put some kind of like If you just make it completely random, that's the laziest way of doing it, and that's why a lot of these developers will do it, because it's just so lazy. They don't have to think about it. But the problem with that is then you end up in situations like this, and it feels pretty grim when you're getting 10 boots and you've got no vest. Yeah, these are the helmets, I think. Effect hit rate doesn't make any sense on her. So that one's no good. Where is that the vest? Okay, that might be a vest actually. So maybe it's 1 vest to 10 boots, but that's still pretty bad. Alright, so let's see. I locked the good boots so I can get rid of the other ones. But I'll probably start here actually. I locked 2 of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are either of these good for Clara? No, they're kind of rubbish. No, they're all rubbish. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then we already had. Where does it tell me how many I'm getting? I've lost count. 6. Right, so that's 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Alright, so we still need the helmet. Synthesize. So let's think. I almost clicked on the vest then. Yeah, the problem with the vest is it doesn't really matter if I get crit rate, crit damage, or attack on the vest. Since break effect isn't a main stat anywhere, as long as we get break effect as a sub stat, then it doesn't really matter what the main stat is on the vest. So it would be a waste using the resin on, like, say, a vest for attack or whatever. Because the only thing she really needs is break effect. That's what makes this so horrible. Because getting that substat, and then even when I get the substat, the odds
All
are actually
done now.
rolling.
That will show Alex I can afford a sub if I want to, and I gave you the risk I'm taking, aka warning in the Woowa chat.
So if I want to, and I gave you the risk. Warning in the Woowa chat. What risk? What are you on about? A risk? Oh yeah, I don't really check Woowa chat, so yeah, you're probably better off telling me stuff in here, because it doesn't come up for me because I've basically turned the settings off so it doesn't like post stuff on the screen. Because when I'm streaming, if somebody sends something rude or whatever, you know, they could troll me. So in most online games, if it lets me, I always mute the chats in games because, you know, people could troll me. But yeah, you can talk to me through here. Yeah, I need to change those icons actually because they still have the old Captain Copium icons on, but I haven't actually gotten around to it yet. Right. Oh wait, I've only got 5. Did I make? Oh, it must be because I already made it. I am getting so lost. You know, there's a lot. It's because there's a lot of like clicking in and out on these things. Okay, so this would be. Oh, I just noticed we got it. Oh, hey, yeah, we got it. That is actually a really good piece. Check it out. So the
Basically,
HP.
my father gets mad with me if I spend slot of money on digital-only content and I'm over 18. A lot.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know he was upset with the gacha stuff, which makes sense. But now it sounds like he just doesn't. He doesn't see the value in digital at all. Yeah, I mean, he's probably older generation, so I guess they're not really used to it. I can see what he's getting at though, and it is an issue, right? The problem with digital ownership is you don't really own anything, but that's just the way the world's going, right? So It depends how you look at it. Like, if you think about a Netflix subscription, you know, it's no different from like going to Blockbuster and renting videos out, if you think about it, back in the day, which is maybe what his generation was doing, and even when I was younger I used to do that. And yeah, you're renting something physical and then you're giving it back. So it feels more tactile, I guess. You know, this is the kind of stuff that he's probably used to. But you still don't own it because you're just renting it. So the subs and stuff like that, I just think of it like that. It's like renting something, right? And that's fine. But yeah, when it comes to buying things, like even these games and stuff, you know, once Hoyo shut down the servers, we lose everything. Having said that, there are ways around it. So like with really popular games like this, people can run private servers. Like there's already one for Genshin. So Genshin will live on even after Hoyo shut it down. And that's going to be a long way away. But yeah, it can be a problem. Like a good story is, I remember reading about a guy who wanted
My
a
father
father.
found out about me upgrading C6 Sake 2 months after I upgraded her.
Yeah. I do think that's a... I gotta be honest, I do think that's a waste of money. Unless you're like super rich. You know what I mean? And that's like pocket change to you. Even then, I don't necessarily think that's a good move. Because those games are designed... I mean, these games are designed to just keep milking money out of you if you're willing to give them it. And it's just like... You really don't need... You need that stuff. But a good story about digital content is there was a father who was dying who got in touch with Apple. This is years ago. And, you know, he's thinking back to when his parents left him their record collection, right? And so he got in touch with Apple and said, oh, can I leave my iTunes library to my kids when I die? Because I'm about to die, kind of thing. And they were like, no, you can't do that. Like, that's against TOS or whatever. So, you know what I mean? And he was like absolutely mortified. But like, yeah, when you read the terms and conditions, you're basically given the ability to, you know, license the media. You don't actually own it. It still sits on their server and you can license it. However, there's always a however. What he should have done is just not asked them and given his kids the username and password, and they would have been none the wiser. So like at the end of the day, you can share login details and, you know, the companies can't really do a freaking thing about it. And also double however, you can download stuff like iTunes Music, and you can, you know, if you know what you're doing, you can get a lot of this digital content and download it for yourself and keep it. Right, so you could like download your iTunes library to Apple's format, but it will be like digitally protected. But then if you know where to go, you can also take the digital protection out of it. But yeah, it is like, you know, given how everything's going in that direction, it is a concern because we have less and less control over, you know, we don't actually own anything. We can't resell it because we have nothing physical to resell. You know, we have very little control over it. If they want to shut the server down and remove access to it, the products that we've purchased, we can't stop them. So it is a scary thought, right? We're losing more and more control over the things that we quote unquote own, and technically we don't even own them anymore. So I do think that's something that needs looking at. I do think we need more rights there as consumers. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see if we can get that. But yeah, when it comes to subs and things like that, I just think of it as like renting things, because, you know, we used to do stuff like that with Blockbuster and rental companies, and you never owned those products to begin with, so it's like you're just paying for a service, right? Makes sense. It's like paying rent every month, really. You never get to keep the property, but you know, you get to live there for a month, so it's just the way rent works. Alright, I just realised none of my gear is locked, so I'm just going to go unlock it all. I mean, it's probably fine, but given how painstaking all this stuff is, it makes sense to lock it now. Alright, looking good, I think. That's most of it done. Yeah. Okay, so we got a helmet. Now we need some gloves for March. And again, we need break effects. And again, we have none. How do we get none? How did we get none though? Like there's 0. That's crazy. If I wanted to, do I have enough? Yeah, I could do a Jade refresh. I don't know if I should though. Probably not. No, let's see what we can synthesize. But yeah, I think I really don't spend much in these games now. I've only ever done it a couple of times and I've regretted it both times. I think these games are more fun as well if you don't spend, or if you just, I don't mind daily gem packs and at a push a battle pass if I'm, I really want something that's upcoming. And if you just like, if you're logging in every day and you just, you don't expect every single character, you don't expect to get every single banner, and there's some luck involved as well. But yeah, if you're somewhat sensible with your resources, you do some daily gem packs, you do some battle passes, and like I say, you don't want back to back to back banners. Yeah, you can totally get every other character usually. Or at least once every 3 rotations at least. And I think that's fine. Because I just think of it as like a subscription, right? If this game was £5 a month, £10 a month, just to get in the door, I would probably pay that. Because I think it's worth it. And so I just think of it like that, but I'm getting extra for it, right? But I don't even do that all the time.
I'm much more wiser these days.
Yeah, I think you gotta wise up. Because I think even if you've got the money, it's just, I can think of so many better uses for your money than maxing out these things. It's crazy. Oh, they're already going to become irrelevant at a certain point. Okay, we've got a crit rate vest on the follow-up attack thing. Sounds good. But I'm already moving on to a different set for Clara anyway. That was for Clara. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go. So we need the gloves now. Gloves, gloves, give me those gloves. Now, the good news about the gloves is we know it's going to be attack, because all gloves are attack. The bad news is we need break effect substat. We need break effect, we need break effect, we need break effect. Oh my god, that's horrendous. It will still be fine. It's still got to roll. It would still be fine if it just rolls break effect. But I don't.
Plus, doing it in TOF was a huge mistake because of the power creep.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a lot worse in games like Tower Fantasy. Because that game's clearly just trying to milk money out of you and force you into the next, into the next banner and the next banner and the next banner. Whereas these guys are, at least I think they try to keep characters relevant for as long as they can. They're making a concerted effort. So, it's like one company...
More F2P friendly.
It's like one company stabs you in the neck, steals your wallet, and then kicks you when you're down. Whereas this company, stabs you in the arm, takes your wallet, and gives you a little kiss on the forehead. But they're still both bad, let's be honest. HP. Are you? Oh wow. Oh my god. We need to take a screenshot of that. That is officially the worst pair of gloves ever made. Can you believe that? Defense HP. Defense HP. Wow. Just wow, Hoya. Just wow. Unbelievable. I just... Honestly. Right. Take two. Let's try again. One, two, three. That's garbage. 4, 5, 6. Where are the good boots? Because they should be locked. Oh, there they are. 7. I just want to make sure I wasn't accidentally... Why is that one locked? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got to see what that is. I've got a vest locked there. What the heck? Oh no, that's the head. Okay, that's the head. Yeah, that's the one we just got. That's fine. For a minute I thought that was the vest, because the vest and the head look the same to me. Seriously, let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, I've got a recipe. I forgot about that. There we go. Well, I forgot I had to unlock it. Okay, so these are the ones. See, look at that. The head. I mean, okay, maybe they don't actually. They do look very similar, though. That doesn't really look like a vest. That could be a head. What am I doing? No, it's arms that we want. We need arms. We got it! We got it! Okay, now I just need the vest. Quick, lock it. Where is it? Gloves. Lock them. There they are. Lock them. Okay, now we've got the head. We've got the gloves. We've got the boots. Now we just need the vest. Okay, so we need to salvage. Oh, please give me the vest and then we can be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we sure none of these are better for what's-her-face? She wants crit rate, right? I'm pretty sure they're not. I mean, some of these could roll crit, but if they don't have crit already, that's outgoing healing. I would never use that. Yeah, no, these are all trash. Okay, let's go. Now, the vest is a little bit harder because the vest isn't guaranteed to be attack. I don't know if it really matters though, actually. Ideally, I would want some kind of attack stat on there, right? I would want crit rate, crit damage, or attack, at least. I don't think it's worth using my 1 resin for, because let's say I picked attack, which would probably be my favorite choice. It could still fail the substat, right? We could still not get break effect. Although, maybe she gets enough from all the other places now. Yeah, maybe I just only care about attack vest. I don't think I want to use this. I don't know. Now, the more I think about this, see, I could just be done with it. If I use the resin, it seems like a waste though, but if I use the resin and I get an attack vest for her right now, whether it gets break effect or not, we could be done. This could be it. Like, for now at least. And that would probably be fine, I think. Do we need break effect substat on every single piece? We could be missing it on the vest and it'd probably be fine. And then we could be done with this. Then she's got a set. We just need to move on to the planar ornaments. Because my other little new character. What's her face? She's pretty good. Her gear's pretty decent. Wait, before I do this, I'm going to do it. Let me just have a look at March. Is it better to go crit? Because she's actually got decent crit rate there. She's actually got decent crit rate. 54.4. I don't even know where that's coming from. Oh, no, it's because she's got... Okay, I know why.
Let me see.
No, I know why. Wait, what happened to her rope? It is there. Oh, it's because it puts it like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the reason why is because this is... This, right? It's got the big crit rate vest on it. Like, if we put the pieces on her that are hers now... Let's give her the boots. Where's the gloves? Give her the gloves. We can put the old gloves in. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that gets as well, actually. Let's put the old gloves in. Smelly old ones. What are we getting? What do we want? What have we got? I mean, apart from the break effect. Defense and effect hit rate. Kind of useless. I think I want attack percent. Attack percent would be nice. Ah! I mean, of course. What else would I expect? Okay. The vest is the thing we're trying to make. The boots. She's got the boots. Alright, let's put something in the boots. Let's put the old... This and the old that in the boots. And we want it to hit break effect. Please 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 hit break effect. I mean, normally crit damage is good, but the only thing we really care about is the break effect. But that's okay. She's also getting 16% off the set. So what is her break effect currently? 38.6. Is that it? What's Firefly's? Where is she? 244.8. Oh, just a bit more. Yeah, that's a lot of break effect. But to be fair, she doesn't have the break effect rope yet. How much does she get off the rope? See, the rope is 64.8 when it's fully leveled. So we can add that to March's break effect, right? Because we know we're going to get her one of those. So what was that? 64.8. What is she now? So she's 38.6. Let's get our calculator. Eh. So she's currently 38.6, and I've forgotten already what it was. 60 something, wasn't it? 64.8. Add that, and I'm sure I will hit that break effect substat on some of the rolls. But yeah, already she's at 103.4. Not the best. Not 200 and whatever the hell Firefly's got, but you know, it's decent-ish. I mean, it is what it is, right? We can't really get... Oh, no, also, she's not getting... Oh, check it out. Oh, yeah, she is. She's getting the 16%. Does she get anything else from the 4-piece? If break effect is 150 or higher, so we need another 47 break effect. If we can get another 47 break effect, then the break damage dealt to all allies ignores 10% defense, which is quite nice. And also, if the wearer's break effect is 200... Oh, no, we're not going to get that high. Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to do on Firefly, I remember now. 250... How the hell do you get 250 break effect? Additionally ignores 15% of their defense. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, I don't know if I ever managed to do that on... Okay, the thing is... Yeah, I'm bloody... Oh my god, that's so annoying. I was like 5.2 short.
If TOF's successor beats TOF when it comes to power creep or not.
TOF successor. Yeah, you keep saying that. Like I said, I would assume not. Just assume no, unless shown otherwise. Because these companies normally run their games a specific way. Because it's like their, you know, policy, right? Or philosophy. So if their philosophy is milk the players, then unless the philosophy changes, the games aren't going to change. Because the games are built around the monetization these days. Right, so break effect is 244.8. That's really annoying because 5.2 more break effect and I will get that on Firefly. Yeah, so I still need to nudge Firefly just a little bit more break effect. I wonder, you know what we could do though? If March, yeah, actually that's true. Okay, this could be good. If March ends up with more break effect on any one of these pieces, we can give it to Firefly. Because Firefly is the one that's doing the damage, so Firefly is the one who needs that greater than 250, right? Although she's already got a shit ton. Like, I've done really good on all these pieces. I think the only place I could have got it more was on a planar ornaments. Even these, though, 11.6. You're not going to get any more than that. I don't even know how the hell you meant to hit that number, honestly. That is not easy to hit. 12.9 is huge. 18.1 is huge. 12.3 is huge. 11.6 is decent. I don't know how the hell you meant to do it. Can you get break effect as a sub-stat if it's a main stat? Probably not. Probably not. 11.6. 6.4. 5.1. Why did I give her that? One mare. I just realised March is wearing the wrong piece. Oh, we've actually got... Oh, that's even better. She's actually got another 6.4 already. Hee. Yeah, I gave her the wrong headpiece. Duh. Okay, we need to pour that one in then because that's the one she should have. This one here. And that's an extra 6.4 right there. Oh yeah, I want to know what this gets. Attack percent. Attack percent. Attack percent. Attack percent. Attack percent. Attack percent. I hate my life. Why? Why is this my life?
When it comes to Wuwa, the leaks mention a 4-star girl Glacio coming in a future update.
Glacio? 4-star? Sounds like ice. Is she free then if she's 4-star? Like, or is she still gonna be gacha? So now I'm just trying to figure out whether to go attack or crit on March. Let me see. I mean, her crit's not that great. But then again, none of those pieces are really leveled up yet. I know on Firefly it didn't really matter. I think attack was the better way to go. Yeah, I think if I use my synthesis now, my one planar ornament or whatever it's called, the self-modeling resin, I should just go attack, I think. But let me just double check. Let's have a look. Let's make sure we're doing everything right. I'm pretty sure we are. So we want
This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
break, march, hunt, relics. You know what? I love Sevi's videos, and I probably just forgot what it was.
So far, no other details have come out for the 4-star girl except for her name.
I mean, do you really want a 4-star though? Wouldn't you rather just wait for a good 5-star? I mean, if she's free, she fills a slot, I guess. But yeah, I was thinking last night, because I was working on my teams last night, and because there is no other healer, you know what I'm really interested in now is just another healer, a 5-star healer, another Verena, because I have one on one team, but if I go and build a second team now, I don't have one, right? So it's like, do I build the 4-star one that's not very good and feel like I'm wasting my resources? Do I go full DPS and have no healer, which makes me nervous because I'm not great at dodging? Or do I wait for a 5-star healer? So like if there was a 5-star healer announced, then I'd be paying attention, because I kind of need one. Team comps, DPS build. Okay, super break relic sets. Here we go. Let me just check this.
And speed stats above all else, since you can't get break.
Right, stat goals 150% plus break effect. March, shut up. Which, yeah, we wanted to hit that so that we could ignore the 10% defense, right? 250 plus in battle for Iron Cavalry effect. Yeah. So basically get break effect as high as we can get it, which is what we were doing. 134 plus speed. What speed is our march currently? Oh, it says there. 108.
Yeah, we need another 5-star healer, as we know that the 4 stars can be a trap if we go by the Genshin 4 stars.
This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
That makes me think that we need speed boots on her. Because where else am I supposed to get the extra 30 speed otherwise? Planar ornaments. There's 2 there. 2. Yeah, that's what she wants there. She wants that one. But the nice thing is we've already got imaginary damage boost here, but we've got no break effects. Or speed. So do I need speed boots then? Oh, no. So you know what's really crazy, right? Oh, maybe I'm better off using my self-modeling resin to make speed boots then. So what's really crazy is the one good piece that I actually got, which was the boots, from farming directly and not from synthesis, was these attack boots. But it turns out I kind of need speed. So even they're no good. Oh, this is depressing me now. Because I got break effect on those as well. Oh no, the pain never ends. March, why are you such a pain in the ass to build? It's because I want the break march, that's why. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right. I remember saying that as well. I remember saying Firefly is the worst character I've ever had to build in this game. She was such a bitch to build, and I still didn't get it perfect. Firefly has been the hardest, most pain in the ass character I've ever had to build in this game. Having said that, she's great and I love her and I use her all the time, so she's kind of worth it, but she is a pain in the ass to build, and that's because of this whole super break thing. It's like the numbers you've got to hit are kind of insane. It's not easy to do, and now I'm having to do it all over again for March. Okay, well we can think about speed later. I think what we do for now is we concentrate on break effect. We can't do everything at once. We just can't. Not with the resources we've got.
HSR gear is more like Wua's echoes and more like Genshin's artifacts.
I think it's, yeah, definitely like Genshin's artifacts. The only saving grace is that you can craft a piece from 10 pieces that you don't want, but it's completely random. But at least you get to pick the set and the piece right. And that's how I get a lot of my gear, to be honest. And every once per battle pass, so basically once a month, right, we get a self-modeling resin, which lets us pick the main stat. Now, head and hands are fixed anyway. That's always HP and that's always attack. But these can vary. And these can vary. Those can vary. And those can vary. And we can pick our main stat once a month because we get one per battle pass. I think if you buy the battle pass you get an extra one, so it's kind of cheeky. You can get 2 a month, but you got to pay. And that's why I'm agonizing now over should I use it or not on a piece for March. I just don't know. I don't know. And I also don't know what to go with on the vest. Imaginary damage attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Reckon crit on the vest. So she reckons crit on the vest. High investment, 50-100 crit ratio, not as essential. Around 2000 attack. I think she's got that already. Ooh, it's grim. See, a Firefly I went for attack and she's fine. She doesn't need crit. You can't get break effect and crit. It's just too much of an ask. You gotta get one or the other. You can't do both. Oh, I just realized something as well. She's getting 5.1 break effect from this crit rate vest, so that's like... We need to replace this, right? So we can't rely on that. And apparently I kind of need speed boots as well. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. You know what? I think we do get a self-modeling resin from one of the events. Let me check that actually. So I could make both pieces for a... But a jury's still out on whether we get break effect as a substat. That's the problem. Right? Even if I did that. Okay, we do get a... I thought we did. We get a self-modeling resin when we complete matches, training and stuff. So I could make a crit rate vest for now and use the one that I've got, which I think is the best move, and pray that I get break effect as a substat. I mean, crit rate or attack, I don't think it really matters. It matters more about the break effect, that's the problem, which is completely outside of my control, even with one of these resins. That's what's so scary about it. And then when we get this one, make the speed boots for it, and once again pray that I get break effect.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, are you enjoying HSR's new update so far?
Yeah, I think you asked me that yesterday. Yeah, I am. I'm just... I mean, I've got 2 new characters to build, which is always a lot of work. Which is taking up most of my attention. Because I like to try and build my characters, you know, the best I can. But I don't like to spend, like... I like to get them built and done and then move on. I'm not one of these types who's constantly trying to tune them, like, after I've gotten them. I kind of like to just get them done and then, you know, set it and forget it. Which is probably a more stressful way to do it, but I don't know how else you can do it, because like, look at all these characters. How are you supposed to keep an eye on all those at the same time and try and improve them? You just can't. Oh, I just noticed. I was going to say she's going to get an extra 12% speed off the slide cone when entering the battle. So maybe I don't need the speed boots. But then when you read on, when the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. The effect will resume after the end of the wearer's next turn. I suppose that's true though. Oh, it does reset after the end of the next turn. Yeah, to be fair, she should get that. She should get an extra 12% speed. Okay, let's... What did it say she needed? 134. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's take her in a battle. I need to know. I need to know. I'm gonna do a gem refresh as well. Let's just do one more of these. Now she's gonna be garbage right now because. Just do it. She's gonna be garbage right now because she's wearing trash gear. But mainly, I just want to see what her stats look like going into battle. That's mainly all I'm interested in, but I do want to farm another one of these anyway.
I'm basically only going to focus on building the 5 characters that are 5-star I already got so far for WUA 1.2 so far.
Have you been starting to pre-farm, by the way, because you would not believe how expensive it gets. So I've been pre-farming this whole time for Encore's Ascension, Verena's Ascension. Now, when I ended up getting What's-Her-Face... Shut up. When I ended up getting the new character, she took some of Encore's mats, obviously, because I, wanted to build her out. But I'd pre-farmed for, like, pretty much since the end of the last Ascension, which was a long time ago, right? I had nowhere near enough mats. Nowhere near. So I got my top 3 characters to 90. That was fine. I got the electric girl, who I don't like as much. She stopped at 82. I ran out of mats. And then everything after that, I managed to get like 2 weapons to 90. No, 1 weapon to 90. And then my mats had run out. Now when you reach whatever it is, the next big one, they give you, I think it was 15 or 16 energy
I just
back.
hit Union level 57
So those energy
and I'll start
cube,
preparing for Union level 60 when
those
I
energy
hit Union level 58.
yellow cubes that you can use like fragile resin and you can redeem energy. But I think they give you like 16 of those, 15 or 16. Now that helped get me a couple more weapons leveled up, and then I run out again. So my advice basically right now is, if you haven't started pre-farming all the mats and stuff that you need, I would start now, because you're going to regret it otherwise. And the main thing I ran out of was money. So the in-game money, everything costs a ton of in-game money, so I ran out of money like by the end of the first 3 characters and the weapon. So everything else then needed the mats and the money, the mats and the money, the mats and the money. And yesterday I think I just ended up farming money pretty much all day, my full energy. And I had 6, it was either 6 or 7 energy cubes left, so like redemption cubes. That was 6 or 7 of refreshers, plus my full day's worth of energy, and I think I only farmed money with all of that energy. And I got most of it leveled up, but there's still I still got my new character to do, and then I'm thinking about building the healer, I don't know. And I've still got Electric Girl as well. But at least my 3 men's are now 90, and their weapons are 90. I haven't touched the traces yet though. I haven't even touched the traces, because I just haven't got the spare mats. But yeah, just getting the characters and their weapons to 90 is insanely expensive. So I would start farming now if you haven't already. I just hit Union at a level 57. Yeah, you've left it a bit late. If you start now, you're going to be way short, but at least you've made a start, right? I'll start preparing for Union level 60. Yeah, you probably should have. I've been preparing for Union level 60. I'm not joking. I've been preparing for 60 since 50, and I didn't have enough maths. Because I wasn't bothered about new characters, and I wasn't bothered about all the endgame stuff that you were doing, so I haven't built characters that I don't play. And I haven't been
I got
playing
all
new
my
characters.
current weapons to level 80 today, and that was Encore.
Oh, you're gonna struggle then. If you're only just catching up to 80 now, yeah, you're gonna really struggle when you hit 60. I mean, it's, you know, there's no rush, but I'm just giving you a heads up, so because you'll be blown away by how expensive everything is. It's insane. Okay, so what I wanted to check was March's. I didn't want to do that. No, what are you doing? I thought that was the. See, when I'm on controller, that's where it is. I press R3, and I can look at
Encore
my
was the last
team.
weapon I needed to upgrade to 80.
When you click it, it does something different. March has a fit. Encore was the last weapon I needed to upgrade to 80. Yeah, I know, but think about it, right? I did that the second I reached 50. Because I'd pre-farmed. So I had all the mats ready to go. Because 50 couldn't come quickly enough for me. So since 50, I've been saving for 60. And I ran out of mats. I couldn't do it. And if you're only... if you're 57, right, and you only just reached 80 on the weapon, think of how much further behind you are on all the saving that compared to where I was. Yeah, so it's going to take you a long time. I hope you're not in a rush to level people up, because you're going to struggle. I mean, it's fine, there is no rush, but I'm just giving you a heads up so you're not like disappointed. So you're not thinking, oh yeah, I'll hit 60 and everybody will be max level and I'll be doing the end game content. If that's what you're expecting, I'm sorry to say that's not what's going to happen. Just so you're aware, so you don't get disappointed. I mean, I was expecting to run out. I was expecting to nearly have enough, but not quite have enough. And to be fair, I did get the new character, so she ate some of my mats. So I would have gotten a little bit further if I hadn't have gotten her.
I only had enough to level up my Encore to 78, so I needed to use one refresh to finish level up my Encore to 80.
Have you got refreshes left over then? If you've got some refreshes stashed, then yeah, you'll burn through those, but and that might help. But yeah, if you want to actually level people up, you're gonna need to blaze through your energy. There's so much energy, it's insane. We'll put it this way: I'm halfway through 60 now.
I got 12 currently.
So the amount of energy I used from hitting 60 to now, which was one day, so in just over 24 hours, because they gave me 16 energy cubes to refresh with, I've burned through all those. So, and I'm now halfway through level 60. And I've got like 3.5 of my 5 characters fully leveled, but I have not touched traces yet. Just to give you some context. Right, so I'm looking at March's speed. Yeah, so she's getting that one off the light cone. Weakness break efficiency increased by 50%. When charge equals 7 or more, immediately takes action and simultaneous damage down 60. Where's her speed? How do I see her stats? Can I not just see her basic stats? I thought you could. Oh, here we go. I've got to click this. There we go. So she's getting 102 plus the 21 buff. So that puts her at 123 speed. So I'm still way too low. Yeah, I think I need the speed boost.
So far, Union level 60 is the last world upgrade until Union level 70, which will be quite a while off.
How much will I get from the speed boots? So we get 21 currently. We get 21. Let's grab this. Okay, so we get 21 from the light corn when our speed is at 102. So let's leave. If I give her speed boots... What boots does Firefly have? She's probably got attack. I bet she's got attack. Ah, yeah, that makes sense actually. I do remember trying to get speed on Firefly now. Oh god, they're like godlike boots. Okay, March is going to need to borrow these, but she's getting them back. She's definitely getting them back. I just want to see how much she'll get from the light corn. So if we switch those, give them to March, go back into battle.
Stream Elements says, Smith_AVAA climbed aboard. Smiley face.
Thank you for the follow.
Short Time Pika 778 says, I got a few stuff to do tonight, so I'll see you later tonight where Alex will be shocked by.
Alright, I'll take care. I will catch you later. So what do I need to do? I need to press R3. I need to go into March and this one. Okay, she gets an extra 46. So if we look at the other one. So once, if I get her the speed boots, she goes from 123 to 1, what is that? 50, 58. 158. There you go. Much better. Much better. Is it too much though? Probably not, because it says 145 for Talia and 160 for high investment. So, yeah, she needs the speed boots. There's no two ways about it. She needs the speed boots.
Oh, come on!
It is what it is. March, you're being very impatient. Okay, Firefly needs her boots back though. Okay, so to summarize, wait, what's a crit saying? I don't know. Sevi's saying to go crit. I don't see how you can get. There's no way you can get break effect, speed, and crit on the same unit. You can't! That's too much of an ask. Even Firefly didn't need all that. Like, Firefly needed the break and speed, which is hard enough. You can't get crit as well. Like, what? Are you picking your own stats now? So there's no way you can do all of that. There's just nowhere. I mean, she does say crit not essential. I think an attack vest is fine. It has to be. This is hard enough without, like... There's no way we can go. Like, a crit vest would just be a waste, I think. Because a crit damage ain't great right now anyway, and I just don't see a way to get her a ton of crit damage and all the other things she needs as well. There's just nowhere. There's just nowhere. So, I think I'm going to use my self-modeling resin. I'm going to make her an attack vest. Which feels like a waste, but we get another one for finishing her stuff anyway. She also needs speed boots, so I will use the other one for that. The only thing that worries me is We kind of need break effect as a substat on both of those, and the odds of that happening are not great. But what choice do I have? Because it's either that or we just leave it to complete RNGs, in which case then we've got the main stat that can shuffle as well, so it's like it's even harder. Alright, I gotta pray that I get break effect on this. I gotta pray that I get break effect on this. I suppose for now, you know, it's the best she can use, so if it doesn't have break effect, it's not the end of the world. But it is going to need to be replaced at some point. I can't believe I'm doing this. I think this is the right move, though. We're going to get one of these back. It's fine. I hate this gate system so much. Do it! Yes! I can't even look. Imagine if it said break effect, though. Imagine how good that would be. If it just said break effect. I'm visualizing it in my mind's eye. Right? It says break effect. You know what it says? It actually says break effect, break effect, break effect. I get 3 lines of break effect. Are you ready? It's still got a roll. It's still got a roll. It's still got to roll. Please, 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 please. Okay, we gotta wave goodbye to 5.1 break effect and 32.4% crit rate. Please give me break effect. Please, 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 please give me break effect. If it gives, to be fair, if it gives me break effect, right? I mean, the only good stat on there is crit rate, but the break effect is the most important thing. But crit rate ain't bad, right? So it's like that's decent. It's decent if we could just get break effect, break effect, break effect. Please give me break effect. Please give me break effect. Please, 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 please. Account bricked. Uninstall. Uninstall. It's game over. Uninstall. Account bricked. It'll have to do for now. What can we do? We can't do anything. Why do I feel like I'm gonna... This is what's gonna happen to me, right? So we lost a little bit of break effect. But the vest she had, like, wasn't even this set, so it's like, you know, we had to get the set. We have to get the set. But it just feels bad because basically I just used the self-modeling resin to lose... What was it? I want to see how much I lost. To lose 5.1% of the only freaking stat that actually matters on her. Which feels really bad. And then we're going to do the same thing with our other self-modeling resin. And we'll probably lose 6.4% more of the only stat that matters on her. And that is just... Oh my God, it's bad. I hate these super break cards. These super break builds are absolute hell. They're so bad. I remember Firefly. Building Firefly was the worst experience I've ever had building a character in any Hoyo game ever. It was so much pain. And now I have to do it all over again with March. And if you look at Firefly's build, right, I managed to get 12.9 substat, 5.1 substat. Wait, hang on. That's not... No, I didn't. 18.1 substat I'm still on March. Let me move over to Firefly, otherwise it's going to show me all the wrong stats. Yeah, so there you go. I got 12.9 substar, 18.1 substar, 12.3 substar. Double numbers, baby. 11.6 substar on some speed boots. Very nice. 11.6 substar on an attack. Planar ornament. Best in slot ornament for a break effect. 64.8% main stat, which is not that impressive. But I also got 4 speed. And some crit rate. Now looking at that, you'd be like, oh wow, that is one fucking insane Firefly you've got there. With her light cone. What the hell? But then she needs 250, right? For, where is it? For the effect to take place. Now, to be fair, when she's in battle, it goes up to, it goes past 250. But like, ideally, you want to try and get 250, like, you know, without the buffs. And like, I'm 5.2. After all that, I'm still 5.2% short of break effect. It's insane. I did get a speed to 144, and I think a speed's supposed to be 150 as well, actually. And it's just like, what the hell? But I had to stop at a certain point because it was just like, I can't do any better than this for now. I can't. She is good though. This is a good Firefly. She does well. But still not really where she needs to be. But she's close. I need to give... Okay, these are all locked, right? I need to give her the other set back because these aren't even leveled and it's just like... This is just too sad and grim. It's too bad. Although, I mean, that would be an easy way to give her a ton of break effect, right? If I just level this up. That actually makes sense, actually. Let me think about this. What was she wearing? She was wearing these. This is Clara's old set. Just to stick something on her. Well, we don't need this rope, right? Because we're going for break march, so we don't need an attack rope. Again, no, that's probably Clara's actually. But then again, we just got the new girl. We don't need Clara anymore. Sorry, Clara. Sorry, Clara. I need this, okay? And that's not a particularly good piece anyway. It's all effect resistance. Like, what the hell? That is a trash piece, to be fair. And my march needs break effect. Like you wouldn't believe. Alright, I'm doing it. I mean, we got 6 speed. We got some crit damage on there. I mean, you know, that could have gone worse. Alright, give me more speed. Speed would be good, actually. Give me the speed. Give me the speed. Give me the speed. Come on, you have scammed me so hard and everything else that you've done to me today. You owe me this. Give me speed. You owe me this game. You know what? I'll take it. Crit damage is fine. Crit damage ain't bad, actually. It could have gone in defense. It could have gone in HP. So, you know, let's just be grateful. I think I need to get break effect as a substat on one of these. So, I don't know how much I want to invest in this piece right now. But for now, I think what I'll do is I'll give March her leveled pieces back that are just random Clara's old pieces. Actually, I've got two unused pieces here. Which one's which? Damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. What's weird is these both have exactly 6.1% crit rate and attack percent. That one's got quite a lot though, 15.5, and this is also makes more. I mean, it doesn't make more sense because she doesn't do follow-up attacks, but I know this is Clara's old piece, which is what I think she was wearing before. Yeah, because I tried to get her a lot of crit. and I regret it to this day. So I'm giving Clara this back. I'm building her again the way I originally built her because I feel like she was much better before I gave her this set. But I scrapped the old set to level something else up, and now I'm going to start again with that as well. So, oh my god. So really I'm building 3 characters at once right now, which is pure hell on earth. Even repeat offenders in prison don't need to do that. Okay, it's a Zenless Zone Zero time special program. So there we go. That'll do for now. We did give her the rope though, which should give her some decent break effect. I mean 70.6, not really, but it's a start, I guess. It's a start. Okay, let's see. It should be on Twitch, right? Twitchy, twitchy. Twitchy, twitchy, don't be glitchy. What? Eh? I think surely they're not doing Genshin. Are they doing a Genshin stream and a Zenless stream at the same time as each other? Zenless. Why isn't it showing up? Zenless on 0. Because I'm following. No, I want. Where is the official channel that I'm following? It says, "Oh, wait, the game. I'm following the game." That's probably why. No, I know I'm. That's bullshit. I know I'm following the channel. Oh my god! Why do I? What Twitch? What is wrong with you? Why is it so hard to find the actual official channel? Like, I think I'm following it already. This is so dumb. So like, well, according to this, I'm not. Eh? What? I know I... What? Maybe I'm only following the game. I was sure I was following the freaking channel. So how do I find the bloody channel? Twitch, you are so annoying. So I searched Zenless Zone Zero. That's just the game though, isn't it? Yes, because the streamer's categories. I don't want categories, I want the fucking channel. Oh my god, just show me the channel. Why can't I find the official channel? Why is it this hard? Is there like search options? Go to Zenless Zone Zero, what does it even mean? Ah! Am I missing it? What are you doing to me? I swear I'm following this fucking channel. This is so annoying. View on IGTV. What even is any of this? Why is this so hard to find? Live channels, videos, clips. I just want to find the official channel. Why is that so hard to do? Alright, fucking Google. Because that sucks. Twitch's search sucks. It's absolute dog shit. I just want to find the fucking channel. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, google.com actually works. Zenless. Google's new porn search engine. Oh, that would be amazing. Google could do a porn search and call it google.com. I'm going to stop talking. It is funny though. Zenless Zone Zero. Official channel. Official Twitch. Yeah, why is that so fucking hard? Last month. I thought it was on now, wasn't it? That's what I remembered it as. Next stream is on Saturday. Isn't it Saturday today? 12:15. Oh, 10 minutes away. Wait, BST? Yeah, BST's British summertime. Okay, I'm early. It's 10 minutes away. Oh, that's perfect because I need a wee. Yeah, and apparently I'm not following. I could have swore I was fucking following this. Okay, whatever. Turn on notifications, I guess. Okay, so it should be live in like 10 minutes. Alright, well in that case, let's see how March does. And I need a wee. Let's see how this March does with more break effect. auto it.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected.
Relax. Stand still.
What is your prescription?
I don't need no soap opera, okay? What I need is an attack vest with break effects. Or some speed boots with break effects. And before you give me the wrong set, it wants to be the break effect set, okay? And I think you owe it to me by now. You should give me both of those right now in one drop.
Attack detected.
Sick of your bullshit.
Relax.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Fight to live!
Yeah, my march is... Are you kidding me? I got the headpiece. Oh, now you give me break effect. See, I knew it would do this. I swear to God, rewind the VOD. I said it would happen, and it happened. I fucking know these games so well. I use my resources and finally fucking craft one, and then it fucking drops one after I do that. It's like the game waits for you, right, to do the fucking thing, and then it's like, oh, I guess we can give you one of these now. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized it's the wrong set. I just realized they're both... They're not even the break set. Neither of them are. It's not even the right set. That actually kind of makes me feel a little bit better, actually, because... Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. If... I mean, I don't know. It's silly that makes me feel better. Because, like, if it was the right set, then let's say we don't hit break effect on any of our rolls, then we've got another one to try. So it's still better to get more than one. But I kind of feel better that it's the wrong set, because it is a bit of a piss take. If the first frickin' gear run you do after you spent all your resources crafting one, it finally drops the thing you just fucking spent all your resources crafting, because it kind of sucks. But, oh, there's still time. There's still time. Alright, I'm going to go to the toilet.
Here you go, Master! Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm going to put it on slow speed. Give me time to go to the toilet.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax. Stand still.
Gotta get those vitamins! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I shall set the seas ablaze! I get it now! Yeah!
Relax.
Move forward! Ignite!
Stand still. Not bad.
What's in your prescription? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Live to Look, listen, feel, kick!
Okay, is my march still doing little squeaky damage? Little dog toy squeaky damage.
Relax.
It's weird seeing it in slow-mo. Well, it's not really slow-mo, it's normal speed.
Time
It
to
feels
say
like slow-mo.
bye.
I do like March's new voice lines though, which you only really hear probably in normal mode. That's over now anyway. Challenge completo. Please be speed boots. Imagine if it was. Imagine if it was. Why? Why? You know why. You know why. It's because you didn't buy the March 7th body pillow, that's why. You're being punished. She's punishing you now. Punish me, March. Punish me. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was streaming that. Hello, yes, Zenless Zone Zero. Let's see. We wanna... They should be going live, shouldn't they? It doesn't look like anything's gonna happen. It's definitely... Look, you can see from... There's my clock, right? You can see... I can't really prove to you that I'm in the UK. How do I prove that I'm in the UK? Oh, I can prove I'm in the UK. Alright. There you go. There's my cup of tea. You can't see it. Trust me, there's tea in here. That's my cup of tea from this morning. Alright, that's about as British as it gets. So, you know I'm in Britain. BST stands for British Summer Time. How can I prove to you that it's summer? I mean, there's some sun outside, which is very rare for the UK, by the way. If there's any glimpse of sunshine, it's not only a miracle, but it's definitely summer, because we don't get sun otherwise. So that's how there you go, I proved it's summer. And how do I prove it's 12:15? There you go. Well, it's not, it's 12:10. But you know, 5 minutes before, can we not get like a countdown or something happening so it looks like something's happening? How about that? How about that, Zinless? How about some sign of life from your Twitch? Okay, it changed, didn't it? Did it change? Still offline though. I'll mute Star Rail for now. And we could change our stuff over, couldn't we? Are we what do we stream? Do we stream in the category or do we go just chatting? I think we stream in the games category, it makes sense. Hello? Well, this is awkward. I mean, we can't. I need to do the next March mission, but I can't start that. It's supposed to be starting any minute now. I gotta get hiccups. Actually, I never get hiccups, plural. I only ever get one hiccup. It's so weird. I used to get hiccups as a kid, but I noticed, like, ever since basically adulthood.
It looks like you're now playing Honkai Star Rail. Would you like me to update the stream?
No. I made him too smart. Now he's like, hey bitch, you're saying you're playing Zenless, but you're playing Honkai. What the fuck? It's true, the machines have taken over the world, and I built him. He's taken over my stream, and I built him. You're supposed to assist me, not chastise me. Are we good? Okay, no, there's nothing going on. Okay, there was a trash can here yesterday and I beat him. It was either yesterday or the day before, I can't remember which. What? Okay, I thought they looked like they had liquid in and then they don't when you look down on them. That's not quite what's going on. Okay, where do we want to go? We don't want to walk around the theatre. There's got to be something fun I can do while I'm waiting. Something fun I can do while I'm waiting. The hell's this? I've only got 23 of 32 rewards, I know that much. What is this? Oh, is this the gumball machine area? Yeah. Where you go shooting across in a gumball machine. That's not what I was thinking, actually. Lag her? What the hell? What are you going to do? Stick her in a slow ping server? I would lag you. Stick him in a game of COD with frickin' high latency network connection. No, it is what I was thinking of, but also not. Ah! Okay, we're in. Yang. Oh, I found a burb. Okay, I need to be in the game, in the stream. I got a thing. We get an advert. Did that say one viewer? Am I the only one here? Oh, it was 0 viewers. Yeah, I am the only one here. It looks like I'm logging into the game. I actually feel like I'm supposed to be logging in right now. I'm like, oh shit, I need to press something.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Get a drink. Are you sitting comfortably?
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace for fireworks.
Oh, there we go. I just noticed we got a look at this. Check it out.
Even if tomorrow were
Little
better,
countdown.
it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
That's cool, actually. I don't know. Maybe I'll nick this for my
When you're
stream.
reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself
Yeah, so we've got 12.5 minutes yet. Should we do some march training then? I've probably got some clockworks to do and stuff. Treasure keeper, what does he do? Keep treasure by any chance? What treasure have you got, Matt? The audition shuttle heading to the gunfire time. Make a third choice, head to the end of the road and restore peace to Dreamville once more. What the? It was all just a figment of my imagination. And we can't use that. What about these? Can we use these? What? You weren't here? You were peed before me, what the hell? I ain't reading that. You read it. Boo could read it, but I can't even be bothered to do that. Trial. Can we redo this? Yeah, I remember the big clocky statue. And then I did that. I did that on the day. Back in the day when clocks tasted like chicken. Gosh, we always got shouted at for licking them. That's what they mean when they say I'll be there in a lickety split. It basically means I'll be there as long as it takes to lick the face of a clock. Oh shit, I thought he was an NPC. Oh shit. I don't know why. Because he wasn't angry or anything. He is now. I just twatted him in the back of the head. He's not so happy now. Right, we'll go fast forward. How long have we got? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I just realised there'll be redemption codes as well, won't there, probably? There's always redemption codes in these. So we should log into Zenless, actually. Boo! Ah, it's this. It's this. Move them up. What do I do? Stop. Let's go get these first. I can't go that way. What does it? So what does this do? Oh, there we go. Now I can go in. Get that. Get that. Get that. don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, we can do this fight
Thought of
though.
an apocalypse never troubled me.
I thought he was coming to get the drop on my ass, and I got the drop on his
I think I
ass. That's
couldn't give
perfect.
up. Even in the face of the
I like
world's
New
end.
March. Somehow she's even more adorable than she already was.
Beach.
Although I said that, like I just completely ignored her. Like I mean, let's be honest. I kind of almost forgot she existed
Watching the sun gently slide into the waters
because,
of
like,
grace,
you know, last time I used
fireworks
March was when the game
dancing
first
on the
came out.
canvas of the night sky.
I did use March though. I used March with Clara, and I remember Clara and March had good synergy. Actually, they worked well together.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
So it's nice that March
Whether it's
gets
yourself or the world.
some relevancy again. Maybe Clara can grow up, we can get her some shoes, and she can get a new path as well. Why is there another
Time for a
Copium
fun fact.
statue? Oh, good.
Truck driving is the most dangerous occupation by accidental deaths, 799 in 2001.
Jesus! Glad I'm not a truck driver. Yeah, dying's bad for my health. My doctor said I should avoid that. He said it's bad for my asthma. Even though I don't have asthma, I just thought it sounded funny. I'm gonna quit Star. I mean, you don't need to quit Star Rail to load Zenless. You can actually load them at the same time. But I will. See this. This TV's calling to me to make me want to log into the game. But I know there'll be redemption codes and whatnot. So I'm probably going to want to be in the game anyway to redeem those. And we are streaming in the category. It's not really time for Zenless, that's all. We can make an exception. I'm gonna need to renew that actually. Oh yeah, this guy. Girl. This guy in Genshin, it's a girl. Yeah. Xiao? I don't know how you pronounce that. Xiao? What do you want? What do you want, woman? You can have them. Go on then. You can have them. Don't mind if I yoink. 270? Burning a hole in my wallet already. Now, this is very risky, I'll have you know. And the reason why this is very risky is I don't want this character. And next character is guaranteed. So it would be very foolish of me to do this. But I also want this steel cushion for Necomana. And I'll be damned if I'm going to use gems on the standard banner. Even though really I should, because there's another... Well, maybe I should do that then. Because once I get the 300 I can get another Necomana constellation, however at C2. I already got it at C1. And I'm all about that. But it just feels like a waste, man. I mean, it's not like I would cry a river or anything if I did get her. It's just, you know... For me, she's a skip. Don't really like the playstyle. And I believe there's an upcoming faction that I care about. 2.5 minutes. It'll be fine. It won't. We won't get it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, told you. It's safe. Safest thing I've ever done. We're more close to one. What's this? Mail. What's this? Oh, daily login. Alright, what else do we need to do? Open the video store. We definitely need to do that. Nicole! Where's the rest of it? She's pocketed our profits. 14043. That is not a full day's profits. Alright, get Ambi in here. Ambi likes movies.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end,
That's something nice to look at.
was the sunset.
Although it's a shame she doesn't actually. That would be good actually. They should stick her like behind the desk. That would be nice. Wait, what's this?
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace.
Ah, I forgot that actually showed up there as well. Don't normally see that. How are we doing? 23 seconds. Better do a scratch card real quick then. No, you are a scam dog, a scammy dog. I win more when I see the old lady. I've only won once with a dog, but I've won twice with the lady. So, there you go. Check it out. Check it out. See? I told you! I told you I know this game. Alright, let's go. Hello everyone. Oh no, I gotta read. I'll be your host, and today we'll be talking about Jesus. Slow down. We'll be sharing news about the content. Hello everyone. My name is Y, and I'm X. This is the first time you've seen Y here. So what kind of news will you be sharing with us today? I heard the new version involves upholding peace and justice in New Eridor with public security. That's right. Shortly after the public security safety awareness bomb, public security is faced with a series of new challenges. The Mountain Lion Gang is a criminal organization that keeps slipping through the cracks and have become a major headache for PubSec officers. I remember PubSec as Zoo, who's capable officer. Yeah, well, Zoo are on a criminal syndicate. Slow down! In version 1.1 story, each member of the Zoo Hand's public security squad will show off their prowess as they go up against the Mountain Lion Gang. Let's just check out a clip and get a feel for it. Yes, rather. Oh, jolly good.
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
What?
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
You got holes in your tights, love.
Oh, really?
Guess more.
We'll see about that.
Need some new tights. Have to get some more. Get extra clothes. Pull the tights separately.
Now, you're the prey.
Ah, she's a skip for me. She's too violent.
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries!
She's loud. Too violent for me now.
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
She's cool because she reminds me of Miku, but I can hold back of it. Plus, I think if you get her without Gun Girl, I'm skipping Gun Girl. I'll see what I'll do. If I end up getting Gun Girl accidentally, I'll get Miku look-alike because I like her character design, but I think she's kind of pointless without Gun Girl. And I'm definitely not pulling no dog boys. I've already got one of those. I don't want another one. People will start wondering about me.
哇，这个绿色的双马尾的
Oh,
妹妹
I
我
like
好
the
喜
girl with the
欢。
green
明明是
pigtails.
一个
Yeah,
活
you
泼
me
可爱
go.
的少女，
She's
但是又
clearly
透
a
露着
lively,
稳
cute
重的
girl,
气
but
质。
also has the sustainability of something in the story. Seeing you is extremely reliable officer. No matter what challenges she faces, she looks like Miku. Seeing you gives you around a strong right. Yeah, version 1.0. Yeah, Proxy's already met seeing you briefly when they helped and Zhu hand solve a series of problems, didn't they? Do you remember that? Including building up the trust with the 6th Street residents. But we were paying attention and successfully hosting some bullshit. If seeing you as a reliable partner, that suggests there are partners we should trust, right? We shouldn't trust, I mean. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously, dipshit. But the Criminal Investigations Special Response Unit with some officers getting put behind bars and shit. And this threat stems from the hostile mountain lion gang. Part of why we keep escaping. Part of why we keep... I already read that. PubSec is some doing some bullshit character by name, and she relies on pursuers as she is running her investigations right through the ranks of the gang. And an appreciation from the boss. Will you fucking speak slower? She was at that dark fucking bullshit, wasn't she, that I didn't get time to read, and we will release some bullshit with features and conflicts meeting with the PubSec. You get a new video box, you can slim slam that, and jobs are good. In other words, if you want to go check out a new update, then leaving us in a cliffhanger like that, yeah? Why don't you fucking slow down, you bastards? We're bad? I don't think so. Me neither. But whatever, it may sound like a serious story, but from what I know, it seems like there's also plenty of fun to be had. Sure it is. Well, since we've been talking and shit about the new Agents and Story 1.1, how about we dive in and check it out? More details about them, eh? Alright, let's do it, yeah, go on, why not? Fairly, pull up the bullshit, will you? Alright, Agent Jingxi's fucking AI generated. Oh, fuck. But she'll still sell, because we fired all our graphics artists. Anyway, she did some fucking bullshit here and there, like all the others do. But she's got green pigtails, she's got a nice ass, so we reckon she'll sell well. Allows her to launch powerful attacks, and you can have your pink heads slag come in and assist, and then you got the double eye candy action going on. So like, what more could you want? Nice, that's what I like about her. Also, she may be sophisticated and shit, but when she fights in our inspiration, she'll give some bullshit. You're sounding more and more like Shinji. Ah, yeah, I wonder will there be any more opportunities and what I know, learn about Shinji. Ah, yeah, well, of course, 1.1 will have Shinji Agent Story, you stupid bitch. The case of the missing Bangbu. In future updates, we'll just keep releasing more shit. More Agent Stories and bullshit. Players have more ways to learn about favourite characters and that. And if you're interested, don't miss out on it. Well, what you mean to say is, if you want to know, then you gotta play the game. Just pay attention and shit, yeah? Yeah, basically, wake up, don't fall asleep, and try to stop drooling yourself. The other agent with the FBI, as described, our allegiances may seem unclear, but let's check out a girl called Jane that we just made up. Agent Jane? Who the fuck's Jane? Wow, you sure are smart, fairy. Quick as wind, isn't she? Fast as lightning, she's got holes in her tights. Jane rose through the ranks, and you need to pull her tights separately. If you want ones without holes in, you gotta pay extra for that. Trigger Passion State once full. In this stage, Jane can launch several rapid attacks like bam 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 bam, and that quickly build up her anomaly to deal more damage. Basically. So she's like a scruffy Piper then? I just use Piper. She's so mysterious and charismatic. Hope you can breathe. She's set on your face. We also witnessed the, bullshit that you said in the Mountain of the Lion, Mountain Dew. Jane and extremely visible, so please be careful and try not to play with your eyes closed. Alright, well, if not to face our adversary... I heard that this update, proxies can experience new audio from Jane's perspective. That's right, yeah, you can check out our ass whenever you want now. Basically, just run around Lumina Square and 6th Street and you can play with one hand. Oh, we finally got control of our favourite agents in the city. Yeah, something worth mentioning is that we couldn't be asked in the previous update, but, they're making us do it now. We only get to control underground though, so, you better freely control that shit. And, try not to do it when your man walks in. Hopefully we'll be hard at work on this, because, we need to zoom in a lot to make sure everything looks good. Understood? Yeah, well, Fairy and I'll be watching you. making sure you're not being too pervy. Now, just during Jane's animal ears, I saw a guy getting into that. No need for you to ride it anymore. What do you mean? You call me a fucking furry lover? You cheeky bastard. Well, yeah, was this guy, he's got the fucking doggies and all the other shit, so if you're into that, then, you know, you're probably fucking splashing your money on that one, yeah? Yeah, go on in. He's up for some polls. You can check his tail out. You can slim slam, wham bam, thank you ma'am, bit of that. Sneak in from behind, all the usual shit. We've got all the stuff that you're looking forward to, including fleas. Fleas sold separately. Get him a flea collar or not. It's completely up to you. Ah, that's an easy skip for me, that one. With a guy like Seth in your squad, things would feel a lot safer, wouldn't they? Well, yeah, NEPS officers give you a sense of security, like. What's up next, then? Agent signal search report generated. We're finally at the part I've been waiting for. I'll introduce the signal search part. In the first phase of the banners is version 1.1. You got your Miku lookalike here. So pull her and check it out, because, you know, we know you're all at the pigtails. I'm not too bad, am I? Yeah, nice one. You're doing great. So if you're interested, stay tuned and all that bollocks. Plus, in the later version, you can get this slag here with the holes in the tights. Proxies can then go, check out her ass in the new mode, pull an exclusive S rank, Jane Doe. An exclusive S rank W engine is completely a rip-off, but you know, you dickheads will pull at it anyway. A newly launched A rank W engine Peacekeeper Specialized, so you can get this fucking furry little pervert. And at the same time on the exclusive channel, you can get his weapon too. You've met all the new agents now, but it feels as though something's missing. Perhaps you're thinking of Bangor Officer Q. In version 1.1 we'll get to welcome a new addition, S-Rank Bangor Officer Q. When you have 2 or more Criminal Investigation Special Response Team units, the ones that I'm skipping, Q will do a special attack and do more damage. Proxies can get him through the usual means, or you can just slip us a few $100 and we'll probably give you a 50-50 shot at it. Now it's our job to tell everyone some redemption codes and shit. Are we going to do that? Yeah? Senior investigation log times too. W engine modifier. All the shit that you're not interested in. There you go, that's what we're interested in. 300 poly. Undercover people. Oh my god, the codes are actually like words and shit. What the fuck? Alright, where do I go for that? Compendium? What have I done? Oh, I got that. Alright, so redeem. How do we do that? There it is. Undercover R&B. Shit. Shit, hang on, love! Jesus Christ, I'm still doing me code, you bitch. Successfully redeemed. Alright, we've also been expanding new Inferno Reap and some more tellies because we know you love that. You can face formidable Nivea or direction and shit. Oh yeah, so there's no gameplay, there's no TVs here and you can enjoy pure combat experience. Oh yeah, they made us delete that because it was shit. Proxies will clear Withering Garden and shit, and then you can get all this bollocks that you don't need in Inferno Reap. You know, bish bash, jobs are good, and we still keep our jobs for now. Get your Resonium, take on the Nivea time challenge, and you know, do certain damage and thresholds and shit. And the story queues items as rewards. And there's no limit to the number of attempts that can be made, you know. You can do as long as you want until your fucking fingers bleed if you want. Look to the proxies to challenge themselves. That's right, in the Inferno Reap, proxies get to experience ultimate combat experience. And aside from featured gameplay, we're also releasing a themed event for version 1.1, Camellia Golden Week. It's the most popular summer festival in all of New Eridu. Oh, good TVs with PubSec assigning more officers. So for those of you who like this TV shit, you can fucking have TV or any arts content. So we don't expect many people to play it. During this event, we can complete various event commissions to earn polychromes, A-rank engines, upgrade items and all that jazz. Aside from that, we've also prepared a series of other gameplay events. In first-class customer service, proxies can expand operations for the video store with a free after-sales service. Helping customers repair and tune their video players. The service is great, you know. By repairing things is not easy. You gotta make sure you tap that fucking button when the ring grows at the right place. You dumbasses, because we know how stupid you are. Some of you will fail that. In this version, you can do daily life of a PubSec officer and check out some coppers' asses and furry boy. And in the right life of peace and prosperity of New Odo depends on these seemingly ordinary and unassuming conditions. Absolutely, the details are indicative of a wise citizen-centric slogan. If you encounter any trouble, please contact New Odo Public Security. Also in Scene 1, Take 1, we'll get to meet Director Connie. Is she a con woman by any chance? Proxies can use their cameras to capture living light, take pictures of furries and shit, because she's into that sort of thing. And if you hand them over, she'll pay a good fucking dosh for that. Just try not to make it too obvious that you're really taking a picture of the lolly in the background. We're also launching a selfie function. You can snap a selfie with a nice background and feeling artistic and inspired. You can't take the clothes off. You got to pay extra for that or use a mod. But you know, try not to take too many pictures of the dog licking things because it's kind of fucking weird. There's so much talking. So you're welcome to give it in-game a try. Oh, I'm so glad you're going to let me try it. As a proxy, there's still one thing I want to ask. I know what you mean. We've prepared some shit, so check this out. What the hell? Pulp Fiction? Each and every proxy, aside from encrypted master tapes, we've also prepared boot bonds. So it's not just encrypted master tapes, but I can also get boot bonds. We all hope you can get your favourite agents and bang boo. I've nearly got him at our fucking C5 now. C6. Time really flies, and this special program is coming to a close. We need to fucking start. You spoke too quick. Is it really time to say goodbye? It feels like there should be more. Yeah, I know you're fucking hurrying through. Well, we're so busy putting out fires left and right because everyone's moaning about the TVs. We don't have time to tell you what's going on, you know. We're going to get back to our desk and get fucking work done. We're working hard to ensure every player... It's basically what they're saying. Challenges to meet expectations in version 1.1. The manager's fucking whipping us right now, so we've got to get back to it. So... And the undercover R&B story releases on August 14. We hope this carefully crafted story can allow everyone to experience something a little different. Shinji and Seth struggles. Too much talking. Fucking hell, speedrun. And don't forget to use that redemption code everyone buys. So we get one redemption code where they just stick it all in one. Thank you all for continuing your journey with us. Since release, we've been paying close attention to all your feedback. So this on Zero is our team's first game. We are well aware that many aspects need improving. We will be more active in listening to your opinions and advice and work hard to improve the game. Fixing issues and optimizing content is a time-consuming endeavor. The improvements of our many iterations will be steadily implemented. Yeah, I'd say I don't know if that's going to be if that's always going to be the structure going forward, but it did seem a bit rushed. But yeah, I don't know whether that's because they're just busy putting out fires, which I assume they are, or if it's always going to be like, you know, fucking speed run special programs. Yeah, I mean, there's some big changes even just there in the next update, so I think that's pretty good. Quite a lot of polychrome now. Yeah, we can always get Miku if we end up accidentally getting her. We shouldn't, because it's 61 searches away, right? But it could happen, and it is guaranteed now. Kind of nervous about this. I mean, it's fine because if I do like the Miku lookalike. So if I get her, I'll just get Miku lookalike, and it's not like the idol team's announced or anything yet, so I'll be fine. I don't think I'll get her anywhere. I'd rather not get her though, and then know that my character that I want is guaranteed. But I do want Necromata's weapons, so I need the dupe currency either way. And I think it would be a mistake to pull on standard banner because I'm gonna get that eventually anyway. God, that's killed my throat so much reading that fast. It was nuts. Like, I think I need to actually watch that back on like a slower speed, to be honest, just to make sure I got everything. $10 days left on this banner, so that's probably not that far away, is it? Okay, we're still safe. We're still safe. I don't know why the frame rate's struggling so much all of a sudden. That'll be Corin. So we've got the coffee shop, but like I said, it's not really time for this yet. Right, just to stop me being maxed later on though. Good God, that really killed my throat, that. I'm gonna do one run of at the ice gear, just so I'm not maxed out later on, and then I'll leave it there for now. Just to make sure my energy doesn't cap basically.
At your command. Why don't you have a taste of my claws? Roger. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Going the extra mile.
But yeah, thoughts about the special program. Can't lie, bit disappointed by the special program, but I think it's a good sign, right? Again, I think, you know, I would rather they, you know, carry on working hard on the game and we see these improvements, which they've already sort of showed us what we can expect in the next update. So I would rather they just, you know, prioritize that rather than putting on some fancy live stream show. Because, you know, if they were just putting on a fancy live stream show and then nothing's changing in the game and it still sucks, then obviously that's worse. But if they're actually getting their head down and getting things sorted in the game, and we get a scuffed live stream while they're busy putting out fires, I'd much rather that. But yeah, I'm disappointed on a couple of fronts. Like they did rush through that at the speed of light, and I don't know if that's just how it's always going to be because it's in Chinese and being subtitled. Or if it's just because they're busy putting out fires now, so they had to sort of get on with it. But the other thing that was a little bit disappointing, I would say, is the fact that it was all in Chinese and subtitled. Because, yeah, like Star Rail gets, like, you know, the voice actors put, like the Star Rail's live stream is actually insane. It's so good. The Genshin ones are good as well, but Star Rail's take it a step further. So I was kind of hoping Zenless would at least match Genshin's. So, you know, I would prefer, like, the characters putting on a presentation and whatever. But, yeah, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Again, maybe we'll get that. Maybe it's like, they're just busy putting out fires right now, so they kind of had to throw something together last minute. And that was quicker than hiring voice, which it would be, right? Be quicker than hiring voice actors and writing scripts and, you know, all, because there must be a lot of work that goes into those live streams. And if they're just like swamped right now, putting out fires left and right, then you can understand why they just threw together, you know, but yeah, given how much revenue the game made in its like opening, I would be surprised if it doesn't put a bit more effort in the future, because like the only reason you can think why is if they, you know, if the game makes significantly less than the other games, then maybe they get a smaller budget for this kind of stuff from the company, so maybe there's only so much they can do with that budget. I can't see the game falling off that hard. So I can't see that happening personally. I guess we'll see. Because their opening revenue was fucking nuts, right? It was actually insane. What's this? Okay, that's just telling me that her side story is available. Is that what that is? No, I'm pretty sure this is March's one, right? Alright, I probably need to restart Boo just because he asked me if I wanted to change the stream to Star Rail and I said no, so he's probably...
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Yes.
It looks like you're now playing Honkai Star Rail. Would you like me to update the stream? I've set the stream title to Unleashing Cosmic Power in Honkai Star Rail. Join the adventure and updated the stream.
Alright, did I unmute the game? I meant to. No, there we go. Alright, so I kind of messed this up yesterday.
Another new move under my belt.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I lost the last fight I did, but I didn't spend all my extra points. Let's do these. Let's do these ones.
Learn that?
Oh wait,
I guess
what's...
I am pretty awesome after all.
Shut up, March. Nascent Edge. What the hell is this? The higher the Sword Ascension ranks, the stronger March 7's combat prowess becomes. Sword Art Ascension can be improved by continuously learning sword moves. Okay, so now we locked a new tier. Okay. She's at full thingy. Full energy. Or concentration or whatever it is. For now, let's just go for... We'll try and do all of them. Try and make them quite even, but I don't know if that's a good move, actually.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Right, yeah, we saw all this because it pushed me all the way back here when I said rewind, which I didn't think it would. I thought it would just take me back to the upgrade node page, but it didn't. So I've seen all this. Oh, we can skip. Yeah, I guess we can skip because we've seen it. Increase strength, I guess. We'll do a strength level up. Okay.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
You will not. Oh, it's R1. There we go.
What do you recommend?
Let's do tenacity. Mini harmonic chime increases the next training efficiency after performing an excursion by 100%. Increase mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400% when training for the first time. Well, we are running out of time now before the next test, so let's go with that one. So strength is now level 2. Everything's like rank up, like. Okay, let's do. I think speed.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Shut up, Marsh. Oh my god, she's so lazy. Although we're doing two speed. Well, it's actually dexterity, but I think it looks like it's affecting speed, maybe? Maybe don't do 3 speeds, just... Oh no, I'm only doing 2 speeds anyway. I'll do defense. Oh, let's try that. Wait, can I use... No. Okay. Yeah, I think that buff thing is like once per day. Whatever.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Well done, you.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
You didn't do anything. It's all me. Alright, we can skip this because we've seen it. Okay. 1 day left on the trial. Increase strength training efficiency by 50%. Increase the rewards gained from performing the midnight paranormal hunt excursion. I picked this one last time, actually, this bottom one, but I don't really know what the rewards were. I didn't really notice. I'm just gonna do strength efficiency, and she can.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
We'll wear her out completely because. Maybe I should do this now as well because I don't know if I'll get a chance later.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay, and I'm gonna wear her out. Maybe that's not a good idea. See, I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think having her in a bad mood before, like, you know, at the end of the day before the test carries over to the day of the test, right? It should like reset or something. That's what I'm guessing. She is less efficient though. I think I think the only downside is basically she's just less efficient if you're in the red there, which we are. It's just, yeah, but I feel like less efficient but more in that slot. Do you know what I mean? Like a less efficient but another slot of it. This is what I did last time though, and it didn't work out well for me. Do they all cost the same in terms of like mood? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Alright, we'll stick a freaking rest in there. Oh, we could do a midnight paranormal hunt. And then end it with a strength. Because the strength is getting a boost right now, so it makes sense just to go strength, 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 and take advantage of that boost. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's do that.
Let's do this.
Okay, I guess the rewards
How
from
should
the...
I go about this?
Yeah, the rewards from the hunt must be this bit, right? So it's like... Okay, we've been putting a lot in. The only one we haven't really paid much attention to is Acuity. So we should probably do some of that. Try and balance it out a bit.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this.
Alright, let's see if we pass this time.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Wait, I can do more leveling.
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, "Thank you for following."
I can do more leveling.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass
Olu
greatsword.
Sagoon 123 says, "Homie, you did stream pretty good crown, and I will love to be a friend and fans kindly add me on Discord right finger. Danny_0112.
Alright, bots. Bots trying to sell me graphics, basically.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Commencing classification.
Awesome! Ha, ha, ding!
Oh wow, I completely destroyed it this time. Yes, because my strat in the beginning...
That was tough.
My strat in the beginning was to like hold off and actually level up the highlighted thing in green, which worked out for the beginning, but these things normally start off super easy and then sort of reach a more normal difficulty. That strat didn't work for the second test. So this time I'm spending the upgrade nodes as I get them, and that seems to be the way to do it.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll save the phrase for when you pass the next test. I like being a little bit mean to March.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
You're amazing, March. You learned your own secret move.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So they do pronounce it Guinaifen in game.
What do you think your odds are, March?
Guinaifen sounds better.
Maybe around 30.
Maybe it's supposed to be a play on
40%?
words because it's like knife. I think it sounds stupid. You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up? Will you be ready for the final showdown?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep, those who boast they'd win usually end up losing. So did you just randomly throw out a number for your odds?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Moments later in a dark corner in the Lofu.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete.
Uh-oh.
What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
You're not gonna be happy about this.
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Oh wow, it's the final trial already. Plant cell play sessions. That can't be right though, right? Because I haven't even... Because I remember going in to look at the rewards, and the rewards said like reach level this, reach level that, and it's from the rewards it looked like it was going to be quite long and intense. So there's no way it's Surely I'm not near the end. Okay, let's see. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 5 when performing for the first time. Increase mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400% when training for the first time. I think that was probably better. We're still only on level 1 of this. Full mood. It's only for the first time though. I want to see this hit level 2. I don't know how far away it is from the next level up though, that's the problem.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, modest too, huh? Holding a bloody drink. It's so ridiculous. I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? It's just silly. I love it though, it's so fun. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of my gripes with Wuthering Waves. I just don't think Wuthering Waves wants to be fun. I think it takes itself way too seriously. It's like you do realise games are meant to be fun, right? And I think a lot of devs forget that. I mean, it depends, right? Some games are meant to be a bit more serious, you know what I mean? If you're making a freaking game like Dragon Cancer, you know what I mean, or whatever, that I think was like an experience that was meant to be in honour of a child that died. I mean, fair enough, you know, that doesn't have to be fun. But like most games aren't trying to do that, right? So, I don't know. The weirdest thing about Wuthering Waves is it looks like they were sort of trying to head in that direction a little bit, because why else would you have a character like Honkai, right? With the woolies and all that lot. You wouldn't. But I just don't really see anything else that's... And that seems, to me, that's the right move.
This is a long
but
training
everything else
program.
is just that the game taking
You
itself
guys
way
really
too
went all
seriously.
out for me, huh?
This is a difficult decision, March. Do you know how hard you are to
All
manage?
swords and no play makes March a
Shut
dull girl,
up,
you
you're
know.
so annoying. If we can get away, if she'll let us get away with that, then we can just... Yeah, that works. Alright, let's do that.
I'll fight 10.
A pompous Heliobos.
How should I go about this?
I mean, a strength's fine for now. Let's go with tenacity.
Okay. Wonder what I'll run into today.
We're fighting already. To help Huahua resolve the zombie case, you and March 7th arrived. Heliobos is focused specifically on attacking. I don't get time to read all this. And I hated this. I gotta be honest, I hated this ghost event. Ooh, this ghost event was so bad. Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't enjoy it. Careful, it's that scared Heliobos. You should stop lavishing your praises on March 7th. She might actually believe you. Okay, well, let's keep it straight for now. Keep it on the straight and narrow. Oh, you know what's really weird? Mind you, I think that's kind of how your body works, right? So I had a decent sized breakfast this morning. I don't normally eat breakfast, but I kind of fancied it. And now it's like 1:20 and I am starving. So I might go down and grab a snack. I don't normally get hungry during the day though. I normally just eat last at night. But yeah, my stomach's like, feed me, in a big way, which isn't normally like me at this time of day. All March 7th can see before her is darkness. Fortunately though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Fear not, Miss March, here I come. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, Wow Wow. Has that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued the vagrant Heliobus in the lunar regard. I simply can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sometime later... I think I've gotten to the bottom of the zombie mystery. The Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of the contenders to channel all its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. I pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. The body can't keep up with the mind. The path of learning isn't a one-way street. I've personally learned that painful lesson. What happened was not learning at all, it was nothing more than sheer mind shock. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Hua Hua. Hua Hua scuttles off in a hurry. I was thinking about spending some time with Hua Hua today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a Heliobus. Let's go grab something tasty to eat. Yeah, you know what? March just said it. Even March is saying it now. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, my stomach is like, feed me. Feed me. Alright, I'm going to... And I need a toilet break as well. I'm going to go sort that out. I'll be right back. I'll take my ball down. I have food. Yeah, I'm not normally hungry at this time of day. How's buffs have been enhanced. I'll go with this one because strength's actually already level 2.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start
all she
skipping
does
class.
is mourn. She's like a real woman. I didn't say that. Oh my god, all she ever does is take breaks. Sword training goal on set. Also, I was supposed to set the goal myself. Oh, I don't know, I'm just doing them as I'm going along, to be honest. Yeah, that should be alright, I think. Screw it, I'm gonna push her over the edge this time. It's about time she got her act together.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. What do you recommend?
The strength to move mountains, I'm stronger than you. Strength plus 25. Employ tactical. Strength and dexterity. I think I'll just go with 25 dex.
I learned so much today. Well done. Wonder what I'll run into today.
The Ten Lords Commission has sealed away that Heliobus, who's always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The Warden's participants who fell through its antics are also slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you and PlayCompile that this mini Heliobi wars has been quelled. Thanks to you too. Wow. No wonder you're Ten Lords Commission Judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Tail said that the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempted, just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, huh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one could withstand that temptation of a shortcut. You also rejected industrial learning. Luckily, Ho-Ho was too busy to let you have your way. You could rephrase that to March 7th's willpower far surpasses ordinary people. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and the mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Though I've heard of a much milder and safer method that the Garden's messengers have, that can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think that I've put my own thoughts into it and experienced it myself to eventually turn Master Yanqing's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7th's sword. You make a good point there, girly. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never been able to surpass those two masters. Sounds like you've had quite the epiphany. There is a shortcut to learning, but it's not here. Yeah, let's not try and give her any outs. It's for her own good. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, you should mean that I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right? Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you the all-enlightened one now? If you really think that you're all that, you should be training ever harder on your swordplay. I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter. Miss March 7th, if you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime, Mr. Tail, and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks for Mr. Tail. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performing for the first time. Increased mood consumption. I'll just go with this one again. Okay, we finally hit level 2 on dexterity. This is amazing.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh my god, she's so unbearable. Okay. We're gonna get your tenacity up now. Hope you're ready for this. Ooh, she's not happy now. And then you can go on your excursion. Then you can double down on tenacity. I don't care how disgruntled you are. You can end with one of these, and then.
Let's do this.
All sword and no play makes March a dull girl. That's great. She's gonna be sat at a typewriter next.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
And what now? Well, tell him to piss off, we've got enough to do.
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
I don't actually know what I clicked.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
Did you know?
After all, The master should be the one who is most aware of their
I can picture him
students'
doing that.
strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yen Ching, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How
Maybe
will
not.
we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Anyway, according to this
Final
kid,
test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
well, according to this kid, right? This other kid lacks, I don't know, a connection with his sword or whatever the fuck, and he, you know, he hesitates and all this other stuff. So I think he ain't all as I can't say this. He ain't all he's cracked up to be, is what I was trying to say. According to her. I don't know if I believe her. I think I do believe her, because, like, it's impossible for a girl to lie. I think girls always tell the truth. It's like, it's written in the stars or something. Written in the stars. they've never told a lie in the history of humanity. So I think it's probably true.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsman stuff. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I failed.
Are you saying that I'm actually a genius? I don't think genius and March
Not bad.
7th
You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
should ever be used in the same sentence.
Oh!
Oh god, she's gonna get a big head now.
I told you compliments make me better.
Oh my god.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Is she that good?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
Is she actually that good?
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Defeat him fair and square with your sword. You know what I need to get? Because my hair's getting kind of long at the back now. Which is the plan. I'm planning to grow it. I'm just not used to it, so I keep messing with it. I need to get like a scrunchie or whatever. Is that what they call them? The ones... I think they call them scrunchies. Although the scrunchies are like... might have like frilly thing. I don't want anything frilly. Or maybe I should, just for fun. Maybe we should get like the girly... Should we get the girliest scrunchie ever? That'd be so funny. Basically, like, it's just some fucking elasticated thing that you can bunch your hair up with, right? And stick it all together at the back. Especially while it's at this, like, annoying length. It's like it doesn't look like it's supposed to be long right now. It just looks like it's, I don't know. I think they're called scrunchies. Scrunchie. Hair scrunchie. Is that what we look for? Let's get that one. Oh god. Is there not a male? What about a male hair scrunchie? I mean, yeah, that's kind of like...
Alexandria_Z says, hello, Cappy.
Oh, we could just go... Hello, how are you? We could just go full girly. Alright, let's have a look. I've never ever owned one of these in my life. Nor have I ever needed one. But I feel like it's at that length now where I need it. It's annoying. It's not long enough. But it's too long to be like dangling about the back. So if I just tie it back... See, I could just go full Paimon. You know, £8? Are you kidding? That's more like it. 40 pence. There you go. 40 pence with £3 delivery. That's much better. 40 pence with a tenner delivery. Oh, bargain. I don't know. I've never even considered one of these before. Can we not get a fun one? It's not like a fun. I'm trying to figure out what I would use to tie my hair back with. I could look like a clown. There's always the clown method. Oh, there's one with cat ears! I need it. I need it right now. I'm surprised they don't do like... Do they not do like Genshin themed ones or something? I feel like they've got it right. Someone's got to have made a Paimon scrunchie. Do I already want to walk around with a fucking Paimon scrunchie though? You can get bunny ear ones.
Yes.
What you... Oh my god, seriously.
Yes, you do.
Well, yes, I want to walk around with a Paimon get scrunchie. I mean, for on stream it could be silly. You're not really going to see it anyway, are you? There's no way they do Genshin hair scrunchies, right? That's not a thing. Oh my god, it's a thing. Like, I'm surprised. Like, why would that be a surprise? Okay, so what can I get? Oh man, I want this hair. I want this hair. Okay, when I grow it long, I might get this hair. Look at that fucking hair. That's great. Oh my god. She looks like a freak. I love it. This is gonna be me, right? This is gonna be me. A few years from now, when it grows, a few years. It's taken 5 years to grow it this long. But, you know, 10 years from now, when it finally grows this long, I'm going to dye my hair like this. It's going to be great. Actually, would you know? I actually think that looks pretty cool, actually. Must be a nightmare to maintain, though. That's like the perfect hair for a Genshin streamer as well, I think. Oh, wow, they do these ones as well. Oh, this is it. It's just, don't they have characters I like? Oh, they're all, you know what it is. They're all the boy characters because these are for girls. That's why. That's why. See?
My hair is really, really big, but it's easy. It just goes crazy if blow in the wind lol.
I've never had long hair before, but I do want to grow it. Just, you know, why not? Go try everything once. But yeah, I feel like it's at a length right now where it's just kind of in between long and short, you know, where it's kind of annoying. But it's long enough to probably tie back. Oh, hang on, we got like Hootowers and stuff. Can we not get a Paimon one? Oh, that was cool. Yeah, Miku's cool, but it's pink. Aika's cool. The Aika one is really cool, actually. Even the Hootow's not bad, but I don't really like Hootow as much. But it is more like, it would look better on a guy, right? I feel like the Hootow one would look better on a guy with it being red and stuff. The Hootow one is quite good, actually. Okay, we could get the Hootow one if there isn't a Paimon one. Or they even just do like a Genshin-y thing there. Isn't that just some rope? That's just somebody's rope from the garden shed. That's literally somebody's rope, and they're like, "Oh, we'll stick this commemorative coin on it, and we'll sell it as Genshin merch." There you go, win-win. I found this down the couch. I found the coin down the couch, and the rope's from the garden shed. That's literally it. Ah, amazing, amazing. What about Ganyu? I like Ganyu. Can I get Ganyu on? Paimon hair scrunchies has got to be a thing. Should I wear the get a Paimon wig? Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. How much is a Paimon wig? I'm just curious how much it is.
Whoa.
How much is a Paimon wig? It's too funny. It's too funny. Oh, it's so funny. Look at all these moments. It's great. If I ever get forced to go to a job interview
That
that I
could be
don't
you,
want.
Cappy Kappa.
If I ever get forced to go to a job interview and I don't want the job, I'm just going to go like this. And show up like this. Hi, guys!
Embracing your inner Paimon.
Yeah, that's probably pure horror. Okay, they don't do Paimon hair scrunchie. Not really. They've got to do a Ganyu one though, right? Apparently that's one. That's not got Ganyu on it. It's just got stupid little bunnies on it. It looks like it's for freaking 4-year-olds. This is where you put your 4-year-old's hair in. Hello Kitty. I'm not fucking wearing Hello Kitty. That's gone too far. I like the way I'd wear like freaking Ganyu, but I'm not wearing Hello Kitty. There was a Hu-Tao one, which was alright. Hu-Tao wig. I can't remember where I found it now. Anyway, I'll look at this later, I guess. I was just curious. These are weird. You really can't buy anything on the internet these days. If you want a nuclear warhead, just Google it. Yeah, I think there was a Hu-Tao one amongst these or something. Was it these ones? Yeah, this is where the product's 76 pence and it'll be like 15 quid delivery from China. Oh, I can't find them now. Or maybe I just put hair tie. Hair tie. There's nothing really under Genshin. But there's these ones. I do think these are funny. Get a venue one. But yeah, anyway, basically, something to tie my hair up with would be good at some point. Is that a Klee bomb? Oh, it's a Klee bomb. 12 quid! It's one of those things that you buy it though, and then that's it. You've got it right. It's just basically someone's rope from the garden shed and some 3D printed little motif. They're probably making a fortune. I'm probably the only idiot stupid enough to buy one. That's the thing. How are you today? Okay, so select story direction. We can defeat him fair and square with your sword, or maybe there's another method we can use. Let's try the sword. I mean, this is what it's all about, right? We've been sword training. Shouldn't we try and win with sword?
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Sanjo swordplay that he despises.
You do that.
Yeah, my girlfriend's friend make that kind of stuff.
There are many
She's
ways
rich
to
now,
defeat
lol, and
villains.
hot.
But if you want to become a true
Yeah, I
hero,
bet. Man, I bet
have
we
to
can make
focus
loads
on
of money.
self-improvement.
Yeah, isn't the beauty industry worth like
Do you feel any closer to becoming
stupid
the
money?
great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Hell yeah, yeah, it's worth an absolute fortune. Start making
$1 trillion, probably.
yeah. I need to start making skin creams or something. Genshin hair ties. Go to Aram Alley. Okay. I've been here for a while. Why is this lit up? I don't know. It's always lit up. I think it lies. You lie to me. You lie to me.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
She's not your hero, she's my hero.
I'm not hiding or
Get your
backing
own
down.
match.
You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be
I
bad
just
if
woke
someone
up.
got hurt.
I had a dream I had to work in the spider mines role, and my boss was Asmongold.
Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Oh wow! I think that was a premonition. I think that's the future. You got a vision from the future. Well, this is the place you lost a bet and barked like a dog after all. True, and because you took a hit to your career that time.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time?
Yeah, that was when we did a Sushang event.
Who was once shamed in front of everyone,
When
is
this
back in
place was added.
Arum Alley to restore his honor.
I like that event. That was a good event.
They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today.
One of my favourite events, actually. Seems kind of petty, don't you think? Are you even seeking revenge on the right person?
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Arum Alley.
Arum Alley. The eternal party.
Where does
Pirates.
bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Arum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Arum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
I suppose. Oh, you missed it as well. I'm sure he probably wouldn't mind me telling you because it seemed like that was part of his reason for doing it or something. But yeah, you missed it. Peek was in earlier and bought a tier 3 sub. And the reason I think he wouldn't mind me telling you is he was like, oh, I can't wait until Alexandria sees that I did it. And we'll be surprised and shocked. And I'm like, I was like, what are you doing? Just get another one. So, yeah, I'll share that with you because I think he probably wants me to share it with you or something. I don't know. But yeah, that was kind of weird. Because I didn't notice his tier 3 sub at first. So I was like, oh, thanks, I really appreciate that. And then he was like, oh, I'll only do it once because it's this much money. And I was like, why is it that much money? And then I noticed that I was like, what the hell are you doing? You've one extreme or the other. It's cool though. Just unexpected. But yeah, I think he wanted to, I don't know, prove a point or something. But hey, I guess I shouldn't complain. Spare me the lecture. You're not getting back what you lost. You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
No, you won't.
But yeah, I just thought it was funny how he was like, oh,
seriously,
Alexandria
you really
will
believe
be shocked.
that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
So this might be the final boss fight then? I think it might be.
Yeah, I am considering if I have to give Yitro my lunch money cuz I am so tired of wait lull already.
Oh, you've got loads of time though. You've got 20 days, haven't you? How close are you to pity?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I've given up on the weapon though. I probably won't be getting the weapon. I actually went and got the one out the shop yesterday.
48 idiots or something.
Yeah. It will be tricky. But see, the way I do it, the way I do it, I always wait until the last day anyway, because like it doesn't really make any difference whether you get it today or whether you get it, you know, 2 weeks from now. In the grand scheme of things, I know it does because you won out and all that. I know what you mean, but if you can be patient, this is what I do, and then you can sort of calculate how close you are and spend as little as possible, because it ain't cheap. And in that way, I'm like, okay, so I need this much. What's the cheapest way? But it's also tricky because
they make the game around the new character.
And it was new because they make
Does that mean I have
the game around a new character.
No way! This can't be happening!
Yeah, that's another thing as well. She is an older character. I don't think she'll ever be meta or anything. She's just fun. I just like her because she's fun. But yeah, the flip side of that though, and they do it on purpose, right? Is if you're planning on because the cheapest way to do it is always daily pass and battle pass. Daily pass, you've got to obviously get it early enough to be able to accumulate those extra gems, so you can't just go on like, you know, buy it on the last day of the banner or whatever and claim previous days worth of gems. So you do sort of have to work that out. Battle passes are sometimes a good way to do it, because like you can, especially if you've already maxed out the battle pass and you haven't bought it, and then you can sort of work out how much that is. I normally go to the battle pass first and then go from there. But yeah, with Catcher, I think it was, I ended up having to buy actual gems and it wasn't cheap. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine once in a while. But let's not forget about Albert. But yeah, I was in pretty much the same situation as you actually. But don't forget also, should probably drop around 70. Normally drop at about 70. Worst case scenario 75. I don't think I've ever gone past 75. Which makes things a little bit better. Because really you only need like another 20, 22 pulls. So you could manage it if she's got 20 days left. That's only a pull a day. Yeah. You'd have to work it out, I guess. But let's not forget about our bet. Everyone in Arm Alley is watching. Actually, I respect that you're willing to honor the bet.
I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize.
Yeah, $5 pass and dailies is 140 gems lol, so probably just swipe.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, she's worth that. She's worth that. But yeah, it gets expensive if you start buying the actual gems. If you don't drop by about 60, yeah. Yeah, I think, where am I at? I'm trying to think where I was. I think I'm at about 30 on the weapon banner. The weapon banner is at about 60. Yeah, which doesn't sound that bad, because weapon banner's kind of weird though. Like, I think most of my weapons have dropped at about 55, even later. If it's like really made me wait for those weapons. Even though the pity's at 60, I don't know. Maybe I've just been unlucky. But it's crazy because like it is guaranteed now, and I think I'm at about 30 something. But it's got like 2 days left on it, you know what I mean? So I'd have to do like 20 pulls in 2 days, and I just don't think it's worth it. And I already bought the battle pass, so the only way to do it would be to buy gems, and I just don't think it's worth it. What about that squealing like a pig pass?
Yeah. Don't
If I hit her on first try, I would have Eachel gun tier 2 roll. That was my master plan before Marion butt ducked me.
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right. But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
Scott leaves the dock with his head hanging low. This brief interlude is concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Don't ask me what kind of sword this is. A sword that wins is a good sword to me. Complete endings. Way of Primaveral Blade Sword Spa. March 7th is going up to a sword fight using the martial arts she's learned. Okay, we got a... Ooh, 60 jades. Okay, so that was only one of...
Oh, they do an eye art now.
1 of 5? You mean Hoyo? Or Snowbreak? I wouldn't be able to tell, to be honest. Because if they were, they'd be using something like, probably, that's not domestic, not something that we could use, probably better than what we have access to.
Yeah, that's eye art language, lol, as funny as that is.
Oh no, they've always had that in the game. No, they've had that. They've got... Yeah, this game has its own written language, by the way. No, it's probably that. And if you look at... Genshin's got one as well. I don't know if Zenless has one. Yeah, I know this in Genshin. It's really weird. If ever you watch the live streams and you watch the tutorials, they have... It's so weird. They make up their own language. So weird. And when they show screenshots from the game for the live streams, they use screen caps and they've got their own font for their own language for each game. And they'll always show that in the game's own language.
Yeah, that's kind of normal for big games. Monster Hunter has it.
Yeah. So maybe it was that you were looking at. But yeah, it's quite cool actually, because there's... I thought what was quite cool is if you go to in Genshin, what the hell's it called? Bloody Deluxe wine thing, something wine. Yeah, there's something weird going on with the sign down there where it's in the game's language, but if you look at it from a mirror's perspective, it actually says something in English like wine or something. So I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. So I don't really know how they've put it together, but it's kind of interesting. Yeah, Nier Automata did that as well. So all the music in Nier Automata, I don't know if you remember, it was probably a while ago, but all the singing in that sounds like it's in like Italian or something. It's called Chaos language. They just made an entire language for all the singing and stuff in the game. So all the singing in that game is actually in its own language, which I think is pretty cool. Because it sounds awesome in the singing. It sounds amazing. Right, assist March 7th with learning the sword and try other things. Let's see, do we have another? Not yet. A truly great sword master is not created through intelligence and training alone. They also require a great heart. The practice dummy system will assist you in completing various types of sword player training. What are your intentions from here? Help March 7th with sword training.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
No, they didn't, you liar. March 7th can complete the story through various sword art escapades. So that was just chapter 1. There's like several chapters, it seems. Different Shanjo escapades. I keep saying escapades. Companion assist, sword art, anecdotes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. Each time the story is completed through a sword art escapade, my son will gain trialed insight, which will enhance her stats when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story through sword art escapade, the final rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Oh Jesus, it's got multiple endings as well. Alright, if different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold, right? I was just wondering if there was a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Oh, it's QQ! Yay! We love QQ. They definitely do this as well, you know, like they're definitely looking at their analytics, right? It's like I feel like the reason Kirara and Navia are in Genshin's event right now is because they've been really popular characters from the last year. I think they're like two of the most popular characters. And like the reason QQ I think is in this and Wow Wow is because they've also been like really popular as more recent characters. So I'm sure they do that, you know. It's like they're looking at stats and they're like, okay, you know, obviously we're gonna put the most people's favorites in here. Go to Eidolon Resonance. Oh my god, I got a lot of rewards. Oh my god, look at all those rewards.
Whenever I see Honkai Star Rail content from a normie, they always just say March 7th like she's the main character anyways.
I don't think she's really popular as a character though. Not as a battle unit anyway. Like she's pretty much only useful, her original version anyway was pretty much only useful at the start of the game when you don't really have anybody else. And she's decent, but she's what I've noticed that Hoyo tend to do is like they'll make these units that are like, you know, capable and sort of fulfill a lot of roles. So they'll be like versatile, you know. So you can stick them on pretty much any team, and they'll just get you through the content, you know. Like that. She's definitely designed it that way.
Yeah, but I mean normie, not like anyone on YouTube really besides like Bob Gaming 123 inches.
Oh right, I see. Yeah, I was thinking like out of the content creators. I don't really know any normies. I don't really know any normies to be honest. Okay, we just got some of our Eidolons. Or one.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
YouTube pushes normie channels now actually.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. She just got a 10% speed increase, so she should be better. Alright, let's have a look. See, people saying these games are tight. I don't get it. Like, fucking hell. How many... It's crazy when I come back to this game, the amount of pulls I get. Mind you, this game is above and beyond in terms of rewards. But yeah, it seems like they're definitely independent of each other, these games. Like, they just because they're under the same company, I don't think they really have that much to do with each other.
I think it almost always pushes at least one small content creator in recommended and sidebars now.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really paid that much attention. I'm always freaking streaming, so I never really see that much. But yeah, Zenless had their live stream today, and they were they whizzed through everything. But I think it looks like they're just putting out fires left and right, I think. And then at the end, they kind of wrote this like apology letter to everyone that was like, you know, we are taking feedback very seriously. We know the game needs a lot of work and lots of fixes. Please bear with us. And you know, this is our team's first game, so it sounds like, you know, they're making teams for specific games and then they just kind of do their own thing. I don't think they're maybe as connected as people think from the sounds of it. Yeah, so that reinforces that idea, doesn't it? But I don't think it's that bad. I think it's actually I'm loving it. I'm loving Zenless Zone Zero. But I agree, yeah, it does need work. But like, number one, I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people are making it out to be. And like number two, look at the fucking revenue. If it was, it wouldn't have made that much money. You know what I mean? Like that revenue, I think that's the most revenue they've ever made on a release so far. I think that like dwarfed Star Rails. Yeah, I think it did actually. I'm sure it made something like twice what Star Rail made when it first came out, which is kind of nuts. But then Star Rails dropped down, like, because I remember at one point, like, I think Star Rail overtook Genshin. Well, it's now and again with it as big as it overtakes Genshin in terms of revenue. But I think it has like a fraction of the player base that Genshin has. Yeah, from what I understand. Can I level her gear up some more? I was trying to get March some better gear, but it's not going well. It's because, right, okay, out of all the characters I've ever built in any Hoyoverse game, Firefly is the biggest pain in the ass I've ever tried to build. Because she needs tons of speed and tons of break effect, and most of those are in substats. So, I do love the character, and she's really good, but she's absolute fucking bitch to build. March, because I want to do the break effect one, who's her apprentice, is going to be every bit as much of a pain in the ass. So basically I'm putting myself through hell all over again, like I did for Firefly, trying to build March this way. And yeah, it's not going well. We'll get there, I guess, but oh my god. It was bad enough the first time, now I'm doing it again. A truly great swordmaster is not created through intelligence and training alone. They also require a great heart, the practice dummy system. It's just the...
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
No. A slacking diviner is set to organise the forbidden books in the Divination Commission's repository. Increase all initial stats to 70. Raise mood cap to 150. Increase all initial max training. So are these just like the buffs? Time rewinds to when March 7th made the bet with Scott. March 7th needs to practice swordplay. So we have to redo the bet again. That's kind of weird. That's so weird though. Oh no, all the stats have reset as well. Now that seems kind of weird. I don't like this. Because it's not like I maxed her out before. Why? This should have just let you add more skills and make her stronger, rather than reset the whole thing. This seems weird. Because I thought these were going to be like next chapters in the story, but it's almost like you're seeing it from different... Well, it's not even different perspectives. It's just with different like buddies or whatever the hell people are knowing.
Closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Whatever. Oh, these... Oh, actually, okay, these ones... Okay, that's interesting. They're at level... Oh, those are level 2 because of the buff that she gives? I have no idea. I don't know whether these are level 2 because they've carried over, or whether they're at level 2 because of QQ's buff. Oh, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of annoying.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time.
Is that you, Qingshu? I don't think I've seen you taking your work seriously before. It seems you've greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner? We're here to see Master Fu Xuan. No, we're here to see you, of course. Butter her up. To see me, let me be clear. I will happily chat, but if you come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Starat or bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you'd make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day on the Shanzhou Luofu or something, right? You've gotten the wrong idea, Mr. Qingshu. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC busybody. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. I'm counting on you, Qingshu. You mean you want us to help you with something? Precisely, I knew you knew how this works. The Master Diviner has gone to Yuchu Shanzhou to meet with General Yu Chang face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month thanks to her planning for every scenario. And if that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, it was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already figured it out. I see you have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organising books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting we'll be best partners the cosmos has ever seen. You get paid to work, we don't. March 7th, are you looking for a new job? You were going to say free labour, weren't you? Ah, we've known each other for so long and you still treat me like a stranger. As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of Divination Commission. Let's go, we can ask another diviner. Wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you've come to help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in Divination Commission. There, if you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner's here or not. We cannot have rumours about the Divination Commission using exploited labour getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Qingshu happily leaves the Divination Commission with a skip and a step. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again another time. Increases next training efficiency after performing an excursion by 120%. Or we could have training additionally increases dexterity and acuity by 5. Top one's better. Okay, so what do we think? I mean, they're all even right now. She's not going to do that, is she?
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
She's not going to let me do it. She's not going to let me even things out. Alright, whatever.
What do you recommend?
Well, I would have done mood plus 30 so I could do the fourth one, but it's too late now. But I missed out on acuity. That was the one you wouldn't let me do, so get it here. Get it here. Pre-deadline attitude. Training additionally increases strength and tenacity by 5. Lost after performing an excursion. Let's go with that one.
Today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Qingshu put forth an offer of mutual aid to March 7th, allowing March free access to the book repository. The Divination Commission repository holds many soul copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight's martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. March 7th browsed the materials intently and after a long period of searching found something that could be of some use. Let me see, what have you found there? Look at this, demon binding blade technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this demon binding blade technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does. What does that mean? It means that if you want to learn the school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? I feel like the scroll writer has bad intentions. Not necessarily. Well, what about this 99 yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell that this technique is the principle of the yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet, their waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? Naturally, all powerful techniques come with a cost. Is there no such thing as safe and powerful sword technique? I've always wanted to ask, who is it that sets these costs? The majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions, like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 yang incantation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible. I want to see what this master has to say. I've indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper, and it will not fit. Sounds like this technique is going to be a whole essay. Then why write it in the first place? What a con. Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you're scared to take on risks of mastering martial arts. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Immersia stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies. Then their stories end happily ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? It's not realistic. Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame, humans have complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Reality is so complicated. I am a diviner after all. I've never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late, so let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join a game of Jade. Alright, looks like we've made progress again today. Let's have another look at the Divination Commission. March has learned procrastination. Oh, great. I'll take a look at that later. Maybe tomorrow. Or the next day. Let's have a look.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
Shut up. Yeah, you know why? Because you're exhausting. That's why. Maybe that's why. Oh, shit bag. Alright, go on.
Let's do this.
I haven't leveled anything up in a while. Where's all my cost points? Where's all my nodes? My leveling? A day spent in training is always full of intense stories.
How should I go about this?
I mean, whatever, tenacity.
Okie dokie. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Okay, her tenacity is a bit low actually. So is her strength really. Right, we need to work on strength and tenacity next.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
What? Already? I haven't leveled anything up? You didn't give me any chance to level anything up?
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly.
Oh, we've seen this, so it's just repeating the same cutscenes as before, so we can skip these.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
It's the same cutscenes as before.
Ready.
Can we afford this one?
Another new move under my belt.
Oh, this was the big one we're supposed to do. Supposed to do this. Can we level these multiple times? Because I needed strength. No, it's only once. Strength and tenacity, I think it was. Okay. It should be fine. We'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah, we'll win this easy.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Awesome.
But who does she learn off if she doesn't have a master? I don't get it.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Right, so we can skip the story this time around because we've already seen it and it's the same story as before. It's kind of annoying that they make you do it again and again and again with different buffs or whatever. It's just a way to waste your time, if we're being honest. Time to get the rewards. That's fine, I guess. It's just... I don't know, like I kind of wish it had a more streamlined way to come back and do it again then if that was the way they were going to do it. But whatever, it's a little nitpick. Increases acuity training efficiency by 60%. It was tenacity and something else I was short on, wasn't it? Let's just stick with this one then. Yeah, how do I see her stats?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Not like that. Where are your stats, March, for this stupid thing? Oh, they're literally right there. Okay, tenacity, definitely. Yeah, strength and tenacity, especially tenacity. Let's do tenacity, tenacity, strength, tenacity. Alright.
I'll fight 10.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Yeah, now her strength's just a little bit low.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, if isn't the little sparrows two little assistants? Oh, this is the new character, by the way, the new fire healer that's kind of hot. Maybe because she's a fire healer. What are you doing here, Master Lingsha? The only problem is I do have a lot of healers in this game and I don't really feel the need for another one. But I've taken a look at the upcoming characters and they're all dull except for her, so I'd probably try and get her anyway. I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yulu that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organisation that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner, and then these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these texts. I heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques, that's what we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do work. I've caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help with the organising. Well, thank you, Master Lingsha. If I'd have known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I will have to report to Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just take these books, look at them sorted, and we can all play a nice game of Jade together. As the group busied themselves and time passed, we didn't get time to read, so who cares what happened? Oh no, Master Lingsha, let's look at what happened on March 7th. The girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Jingshu, you close the book and I will prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. What? Is she supposed to be in the jar or something? I'm confused. Go and set Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You will have to try and call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March 7th to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly. What? I'm so confused. As if she's trying to say something. So you close your eyes and listen closely to what she is saying. PlayCompile. March. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, wake up. Thousands of years. They pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. When did you start spouting wisdom like that? A moment later, you managed to awake March from the illusion. I see you finally awoken, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come in contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine, thanks for your concern. That book was called Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, or quadruple S as I like to call it. Or 4S. I can see why you'd be curious, Miss I give up. In that book, it was Blade Demon. The Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honourable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. That seems like a long story for something that... Yeah, isn't it? Speaking of long stories... I don't know. These ones are kind of dull. Let's just skip past those, I think. Let's just get it done. Yeah, another thing I keep hearing as well from content creators is, oh, I think Zenless is a fun game to play, but it's just not very fun for streaming, so like, you know, it's not going to bring in good numbers for streaming, blah blah blah. At least that was definitely MTash's take. But I'm like, well, Star Rail's like the fucking worst game for streaming because like, you just, well, at least I do anyway. I autopilot through the battles and I'm just sat there waiting for the game to play itself. I feel like that's a lot less interesting than me actually playing the game, you know? So yeah, now I only really stream Star Rail if it's got like a big update like this because like Star Rail dailies are the dullest thing ever for streaming. Because everything's just autopilot. It's just
yeah,
like...
but every time they watch a YouTube video though.
True. Very true. Yeah, I just think it's weird his argument saying like he's making out like Zenless is just so boring to watch. And it's not good for streaming. Like it's a terrible game for content creation. Maybe he's just trying to justify his own shit numbers for it. Maybe people aren't watching you play Zenless because all you do is slag it off. How about that? I don't know. It's like me with Wuthering Waves, I guess. But I'm not crying saying Wuthering Waves is a terrible game to stream. I just think it's a terrible game in general. When it doesn't have anything to do. When it's got stuff to do, it's fine. I just think it's a weird argument because, like, you know, he loves Star Rail or whatever, but I feel like this is so much worse for streaming because it's like there's not really a whole lot to stream, really. Anyway, how's my tenacity? Tenacity's... it's okay. I'd rather do this one because then we can balance our numbers. We need strength. Definitely. So that's going to be a plus 32. Let's just double down on strength then. And then our second lowest is dexterity. That should be good. Also, we can level this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
But yeah, I don't know, I think all gacha games have that issue. Like, I don't think he's completely wrong, but I think it's no worse than any of the other gacha games. I just think that that's a kind of daily gacha game problem in and of itself, right? It's like they all have some kind of gameplay loop that's somewhat repetitive, and you know, they've got a lot of filler content because they kind of have to. And I don't think that necessarily makes for great streaming content. But to single out Zenless as if it's like somehow worse than the others, I find that bizarre. I don't think it's true at all. Yeah, it has its it definitely has its boring moments. Like the city stuff's quite boring for streaming, but like once you're in combat, I think it's actually kind of interesting because like those battles are quite intense and they get more difficult. But I guess the TVs are kind of dull to watch, I would think. We can't back out now. This is a critical moment. You've already tried your best. Stop trying. Okay, so this is I forgot my stats. Maybe I should just get mood then, because then I can manage my stats better, right? That makes sense. I can't believe it. So QQ is casting aspersions at me for giving March a break. This is the girl who will do anything to get out of work.
Today.
This is the girl.
Done, me.
Shut up. This is the girl who'll do anything to get out of work. For every 3 moods remaining after swordplay session ends, additionally increased dexterity and acuity. Yes, these are my lowest numbers now. That sounds great. Okay, so mood's good, and we need dexterity. No, we don't. It was tenacity, and acuity. And we'll just do both of them. We're probably going to have too much of these now, but whatever, it is what it is. Get that one.
Did I? I'll fight 10.
Training efficiency plus 30%. Training efficiency plus 30%. I only get that once.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Alright, we're looking good. 1 day until trial. Tenacity. That is actually efficiency by 80%. That is our lowest number right now. Is anyone less than 200? Ooh, does that mean it's... Oh no, that means it's rank up. That means not rank up, but it's boosted up. Efficiency up, I guess. That's probably going to put a weight, yeah, because that's going to give us 66, which is going to make it like fucking bigger than everything else. So we don't need one of those. What's our second lowest number? Strength. So we'll do 1 strength as well. There we go. So we'll get 12 strength, so that'll be like 218 strength. And then whatever 193 plus 44 is. Too much. All right.
Let's do this.
And
what do you recommend?
Yeah, strengths. Oh, you can do strength and acuity. But one's 12 and one's 12. Well, let's do an extra strength. Extra strength. Extra strength. Oh, that's pretty even. I mean, the strong is strong. But strong's supposed to be strong. You don't want strong being weak.
Time for your second
That would be a bad strong.
I'll be your examiner this time.
Short time Pika 787. Beta says he's
back.
Happy.
Today, right? I'm ready.
Welcome back, Pika, on YouTube. It's still strange to me how you always appear on the left side on my YouTube and then you show up on the right side. It's like you, I don't know, literally like you swoop in from one side to the other. It's very bizarre. Alright. It still confuses me. Right. I suppose it's good to check to make sure both my chats are working, I guess. Right. Sword Art Ascension 10. Can I level up? No. Alright. It's trial time. I'm going to win. I'm telling you now. We're going to destroy them. It's just a pair of balls. March, you're good with balls.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Just slap those balls like you normally do. There you go, they're done.
Let's crush it.
Oh, Boo's hyped. Boo spent so long in the TVs, he's looking for a bit of action. We're fine. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not. Is she getting? She's getting healed. I'm not sure where she's getting healed from. I don't know if it's part of the kit. I wasn't aware of any healing in a kit. Maybe that's from the event only. I don't know. Curious now. Kill him!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Kill him! Don't worry about his little ball. Don't worry about his balls. She's still going for the balls. Wow.
On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, "Get M March 7th."
Just go straight for the balls like you normally do. Right.
Oh, I get it!
Oh, it's auto. I can only auto. I'm not allowed to manually play this one. That's kind of weird, actually. The one time I would have manual. It's alright, we did it. Boom. He's still alive. Kill him. He's done. My god, that went on way too long. March, your sword is also cheering you on. She talks to swords. I mean, she already looks crazy, but she talks to swords, so she is. As crazy as they come.
Phew, that was tough.
It makes me wonder how many other inanimate objects can talk. Hello, mouse. How are you? Looking forward to the next fight, eh? Oh, that's what he said. So he's looking forward to that next battle. He said, eek, 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 which means I'm very excited. Alright, so that makes two of us. We've got training. What do we need? Dexterity. Pre-holiday power-up. Training additionally increases dexterity and acuity. How's our acuity? I mean, that is our second lowest start. I would say that's a good one, actually, for us. That's probably rigged so that it's your two low stats, actually, because it's either a huge coincidence or it is rigged that way. Because the last couple have been exactly what we need. Maybe I'm just really, really awesome at this. Okay, what should we go with? Well, if we're getting the acuity and what...
That interface seems like from a comic book.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Yeah, which is also in Zenless, right? So it's like, I don't know. Maybe they like share art teams and stuff. I have no idea. Because it does seem like they do seem to share themes. I mean, they all work with each other and talk to each other, right? They'll be sat in the canteen. Why does her drink look like it's kind of glitching though? So yeah, they're probably like when they all did match 3 games, and you know, sometimes they'll have similar themes across the games. I think they do sort of integrate a few things here and there. Are they probably like, maybe they borrow, like, they're probably like borrowing stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I could imagine a situation, I mean, this is all speculation, but I don't know, I can imagine, like, you know, they get a graphic artist to do some stuff for the event. you know, and they're asking, what do you think we should do? And the graphic artist is like, oh, well, I've been working on Zenless a lot, and we've been doing comic strip stuff, and that looks really cool. I can do that if you want, you know, since I'm getting good at that now and I've been doing it. I imagine that stuff like that happens all the time. It's like, you know, I'll just carry the skills over for this game. Anyway. Yeah, we do want that one.
I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training.
Shut up. What would you know about thinking? Just let the adults do what the adults do, alright?
At Alexandria_Z, hello.
I'll leave the gameplay to the adults.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Alexandria_Z says, yes, Hilo Pika.
March 7th encountered danger in the forbidden text but found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the book once more. Go to escapade. Oh, we can skip this. Well, these are unique. Yeah, there's my new healer. She does look good though. She does look good. I mean, do I need another healer? Of course not. I don't have a fire healer though, so it might be fun. But like, if I look at the other upcoming characters, they're kind of dull, but she's not. So I'm probably gonna get her because like, I don't really care about the other characters that are coming out. So I may as well. But yeah, she might be definitely one of, maybe not as good as Sparkle, but she's probably going to be my second favourite in terms of aesthetics, I think. How would you help the Blade Demon?
Short Time Pika 778 says, at Alexandria_Z, haven't you noticed a special icon to the left of my username today?
The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half he was a nobody, but he lived happily.
Alexandria_Z says, yes, Cappy told me.
Yeah, I thought you probably wanted me to mention it because you were saying, wait till I show up and Alexandria will be shocked. So I thought, oh, it sounds like you want to flaunt it. The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half he was nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked. Yeah, I need to change those icons actually, because they still have the old theme, right? Yeah, I do need to do that at some point. Racked with anxiety and miserableness. Is that even a word, miserableness? I guess so. It's quite a common story. Don't really hear it very often. Although it does describe the artifact system. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. Ah, so your intention is to rescue this story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady. Interesting, I can assist you, but you must first tell me what is that you intend to do, or I shall not agree. Marge, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Marge, can you go back in time to that moment? Unfortunately, I'm just a reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of happy life? Miss March, you remember the immersion stories that we talked about before, don't you? Those stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return a zero.
It would be funny if Cappy added a game selector along his tiers like other Twitchers.
A game selector? What? You guys tell me what to play? That sounds terrible. I have a routine. Yeah, I mean, I have a routine because they're all live service games. So like, if I play the games out of order, it's like today. I went into Zenless today to redeem the codes for the live stream, but because it's not time to play Zenless yet, it's like I don't have a full thing of energy. Do you know what I mean? And everything's all messed up. Yeah, that's the problem with live service games, because as you know, they've got like energy charges and whatnot. So if I played the game I played first again, then I've got no energy. If I do it the other way around, then I'm overflowing and I'm losing energy the whole day. So it's kind of good to get a routine going if you have multiple of these going. So that's what I try to do. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. That's right, even if the Blade Demon was able to master
it's a terrible idea,
technique.
since you don't know what the user will pick.
Well, like I say, it's gonna... I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean. I could have set it up so that, you know, you request a game that I specifically play, but it sounds like you're thinking of play anything, like, but yeah, I mean, I'm fussy with games anyway, like, I wouldn't really want to play anything anyway. Yeah, sometimes I'll struggle to find something that like I'll enjoy or that I can put the time in. That's right, even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I mean, the best way to do something like that, I think anyway, even if you are looking for inspiration, best thing to do is just to make a poll, you know what I mean? Like, come up with a few games that you'd be interested in playing. If you're looking for something new to play, do a poll and see what people want the most. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too. As the person in the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny, it's just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of the book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. Such a sly and half-baked solution. Master Linkshire, this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting, let's give it a try. After making time to prepare, March 7th began reading the story from back to front. Though you do not know the story inside the book, you imagine it must be the story of a great
Like,
something.
for example, someone might buy a sub-tier and they say play Tar Island, but after they got to know you for some time, then they wouldn't pick that game for you to play since it's not your type of game.
Did you play it? Because you still don't know what. You love that. What is it with you and bloody Perfect World games? Play Nikia, that's Perfect World. Especially given that they were the people who made the game that you had issues with previously. The forbidden text change. Qingshu's convoluted story was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon, no I mean the regular mortal, wanted.
I haven't played Tar Island 2.
You talk about it a lot though. Yeah, it's definitely not my kind of game, so I never bother with it. The next game I'm going to be playing is Musume, which was supposed to be coming out soon, but I haven't heard anything. I think it was either later this month or next month. I want to find out actually. Is that still coming out? August 30th, yeah, the last day of the month. So there you go. In less than a month from now, we've got a new game, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. It's on the Switch if you want to join in, Pika. August 30th. Get your horseshoes on. I think it's going to be hilarious and really good fun for like a week, and then probably the kind of game I'll probably never play ever again after that. I don't know. I can't imagine me. Then again, I say this so many times. I don't know. I just can't really imagine playing it long term, though. You know. But I was left wanting more when I played it in Japan. But it was kind of annoying that I had to try and translate everything, and I didn't understand what they were saying. And
as a long-time watcher, we know you like older games, so we would choose an older game for you.
I don't like older games. What are you talking about? Zenless Zone Zero is the newest game that's ever come out. I'm playing it. Wuthering Waves I played on day one. Star Rail played on day one. Genshin Impact played in the first week. How do I like older games? I jump on games the day they release. I don't like older games. I mean, I do like older games, but I like no more than I like newer games.
Alexandria_Z says, it's such an old game. It probably has terrible gacha and rates.
Right, so this has been out for Japan in a while. Only 2021 though. That's not really old. That's like saying Genshin's an old game. It's not really. It's about the same age as Genshin. Maybe a little bit older than Genshin. It's not that bad. Like I said, I probably won't spend in it. I'm probably just going to play it for a week because it'll be hilarious. But it was just weird. It's so unique, isn't it? It's just fun. They'll probably give a lot of stuff for free anyway because they want to get people in, right?
Short Time Pika 778 asks, so you haven't played games like Crash Bandicoot or Spyro?
Yeah, I played them when they were new though. But I don't ever really go. Yeah, it's just weird that you're saying that I like older games because I don't really play any old games. Nothing I play is old. I play old games when they're new, pretty much. Like I played most of the old games when they're new. But I don't really go back and play old games. Not really. I have been known to, but I wouldn't say more than the average person.
Alexandria_Z says, the only old game you played was that weird space-time travel game with the girl and her dad lol.
Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. The yeah, that's one of my favorites from back in the past. That's why. Yeah, and they made a sequel which I was going to stream, but I didn't bother because I didn't think anybody was enjoying it. But I like them. Yeah, everyone's obviously got a few old like classics that that they'll go back to, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I sit here and play old emulated or anything games really regularly. All the games I play daily here are all currently live service gacha games that I've been playing since the day they came out. So I would say I'm the opposite of in old games. I'm only playing what's relevant right now, really. But not for trends or anything, just because that's what I'm enjoying.
778 says, it said that game you were looking at was already released on mobile.
Yeah, in Japan, it came out in 2021. It's getting a Western release. So to us, it'll be brand new on August 30th. It's not even out yet. And it'll get some updates and stuff. And they'll redo the cycle. It's like Tower of Fantasy was a year old before it came to the West, but you didn't say Tower of Fantasy was old. But it was to Chinese. It was a year old. It was to me. I've been playing it on China before.
Alexandria_Z
I know it's not an old game.
Go ahead and download it, Pika. That will occupy the rest of your week, lol.
Yeah, I mean, well, Musume doesn't come out till August 30th. It is going to be on Switch, so I would think it would be free to play on Switch, I would think. Kind of weird. Actually, the Switch, to be honest, the Switch does seem like a perfect platform for it, to be honest. It is coming on PC, right?
We had 2 streams dedicated to Cappy hacking that game, lol.
I know.
Short Time
yeah, it was just too much effort.
778 says, at Alexandria_Z, maybe you go ahead and download it too.
What's weird, it doesn't mention Windows there though, does it? I seem to remember, isn't it like coming out through Epic Games or something weird, or Steam? I think it might be Steam. I feel like this one's coming on Steam. Yeah, I thought so. Steam wishlist only.
Alexandria _Z
Gacha
says,
Steams are weird.
It says PC, but that's all.
Yeah, it's Steam. Steam gachas are weird.
$45 WTF.
What is it on Switch? What? Wait, hang on. I'm confused. Is it not going to be a gacha game? Doesn't mention a price here. This could be misinformation from this website. Sure, I'm confused. They would.
Oh, that's not even the same game.
Is it a difference? Ah, right. No, it does. It does say. No, it says. This has got to be wrong. Yeah. It says Uma Musume Pretty Derby can be pre-ordered for $45 on the PlayStation Store and the Nintendo eShop. Whereas it can
That's
only
the Mario Party version Party Dash.
That's not what it says here. I didn't even know that there is a Mario Party version. That doesn't make sense. Is that what they linked to? Ah, yeah.
Yes.
That links to something different, yeah. Party Dash game. I'm so confused because I'm Party Dash. What the hell is Party Dash? So what's the PlayStation one? Okay, on Steam it says Party Dash.
Short Time
I
Pika
think that's
778 says, plus it's probably more than $45.
I'm not if they're saying it's $45. You can see the price of it there. If it's $45, you can buy it right now for $45. So it is $45.
Alexandria _Z
But I'm
says,
confused, right?
They are releasing Global to Co. online with Their Mario Party spin-off series, it seems.
But I'm confused, right? Because gacha games don't cost money to buy because that would be insane. I'm not aware of any other game from this franchise, but maybe this is a different game. This one might be better, actually. Because it does seem, to be honest, it does seem like the kind of game that would be better. Ah, this one's, no, it doesn't look anywhere near as good. Because that's what the racing looks like. Yeah, I think you're right. This must be like a spin-off or something.
It's 2 games coming out, the Gacha and the Mario Party.
Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't know there was a second game. Are they coming out at the same time, though?
Ain't no one going to buy it though, 'cause literally no one knows what a Uma Mamamito Momori is.
I wouldn't say nobody, but I don't think it'll be hugely successful. Yeah, only a very
In the
niche
West.
market. Yeah, there'll be some weebs who buy it. There will be, but I know what you mean. It's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be on the charts or anything. But maybe it doesn't need to be. To make its money back, it probably doesn't need to. The game's concept begins with a Musume horse girls.
Short Time Pika 778 says, I know on TikTok someone mentioned a game I never heard of called Moongazer.
Right, I'm trying to figure out when the gacha game comes out.
Alexandria_Z says, Gazer is popular series.
Oh my god, I just want to know when it comes out. Can somebody not just fucking... I wish Google actually did its job. Uma Musa. The problem is there's two... The other problem is that there's 2 games coming out. And it's showing me the other one. Oh god. So that is for Party Dash. That's not the one we want. Pretty Derby. Does Wiki say anything about it? I just want to know whether it's got a release date or not. Because I previously recorded in my head that it was coming in August. But it might be that I was... Because I didn't know there was 2 games. It might be that I was looking at the wrong game again. So I'm curious whether... Because it does seem weird, right? If there's a new gacha game coming out later this month. Because that's what I've been saying. Where's the marketing for it, right? So it probably isn't. It probably isn't. Oh my god, this is weird. Fucking hell. I just want to know whether the game's got a fucking release date or not. Why is this so hard to find?
Yeah, the fact that Party Dash is coming out August 30th may mean that the gacha isn't coming to the West.
It is coming to the West. It's been announced. All I'm trying to find out is if there's a release date announced yet. There was a link to their official website. Because there was a whole bunch of hoopla about it, don't you remember? Where they were saying, oh, they're based on real life horses, so don't make fan service images of the girls and all this stuff. It's hilarious. It's so funny. English version announced. Oh, why is this so hard to find? Shut up! First launched in February 2021. There's literally no information. This was written by a fucking AI bot, I swear to god. It's like there's no information on it. It's just a waste of fucking web space. It has absolutely nothing to share. This is why you can't find anything on the internet anymore. Everything's fucking AI bots now. There's just like, there's zero information on it. Well, I'm sure we'll find out when we find out, but I wanted to know because, like, I was kind of hyped for that, and now it seems like maybe it's not even gonna come out this month or even this year. I have no idea. Maybe I was looking at the other one, you know, without realizing it.
I just read a forum. No one knows. It's not even began translation yet.
What? So it's probably going to be next year then, isn't it? Well, in that case, I'll get a...
778 says, yeah, we got a lot of content coming up like Wuwa version 1.2 on August 15th or a bit later. Genshin version 5.0 special program on August 16th and much more.
So, actually, it makes more sense then if they're releasing the Party Dash... I don't know, 6 months, whatever it is, before the gacha game comes out. It makes more sense because then more people might know what it is when the gacha releases, you know. This is like the West's introduction to it or whatever. So that might actually work out good for them. I wish it was clearer because I was kind of hyped for that. But they did have a Western website now. There it is. I thought there was something on here. Yeah, because it's like it seems kind of preemptive, right? What? This one? So this one's... Oh my god, are you kidding me? This one's not even going to be on Windows. Oh, this might be as shit as the one that's in Japan then. If they're literally only bringing it out on mobile, that is so pathetic. If they do, that's so pathetic. Like, seriously, like, get a client, get it on console, get it in, get it on people's... Why would anybody in 2024 make
Alexandria
make a game for
_Z
Android
says,
only?
yeah, portrait only, censored.
Well, the other one wasn't portrait only, but it had 2 modes, and that's why it was so fucking annoying to play. Whereas, like, you could watch the horse racing in landscape, but then you had to do the other part in portrait, which is fucking annoying. Which is one of the things that made it so shit. I'll tell you what, they really won't get anywhere if they seriously release this like that and they don't modernize it. They don't, like, because I was convinced this was one of the reasons I was hyped for it as well when it was coming to the West, and I saw it was on Steam, but I must have been looking at the wrong game. I saw it was on Steam and Switch. I thought, okay, they have to make it all landscape compatible now then, right? Which is gonna do wonders for the game. Probably not, because it looks like I was looking at the wrong game.
People on the board are speculating February 2025.
Yeah, that sounds. I guess that sounds more likely now. But I don't think it's going to get anywhere. Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can BlueStacks it.
If it's true only coming to mobile, then you'll have to buy an upgraded phone to play it then.
No, you don't. Have you never heard of BlueStacks? It's just, I don't know if I'll bother, because it's just going to be shit. Even when I play BlueStacks games, they have to be fully landscape. If they're not fully landscape, it's just a pain in the ass. Why would I want to play a game in a tiny little fucking window like that? You know what I mean? It's just stupid. I think it's a mistake, though. I think they're gonna... I don't think they'll do that well if they don't fucking modernize it for the West. Boo! Okay, I'm double disappointed. So I'll play the other one then. Like, I'll get a pirate copy of the other one and play that just for fun. I suppose I can play that at the end of August still. That'll be worth checking out for a day or two. But I'm double disappointed because I'm disappointed that it's not coming out this year. But maybe it doesn't matter because I'm more disappointed that it's Android iOS only. So it's probably going to be portrait. It's going to suck. It's going to be suck as much as the Japanese version, except that the only difference is it'll be slightly, easier to play and in English. I don't know. I think that's a big mistake. So nobody's going to be streaming it. Nobody's going to be playing it. Do you know what I mean? It's just, it cuts out a massive part of the market. I don't know. I can't, and that's the thing, right? So you're only targeting like mobile gamers in the West.
Maybe you might try out a game called Moon Gazer.
I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Norfolk Brew House. Oh, I'll try that. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, I'll have a few of them, yeah. Yeah, I'll check that out, Peaks, thanks. That's nothing. I just mean that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I've lost the skills that I learned from the sword scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything.
Alexandria _Z says, lol.
You read from start to finish. Have you got a link or something? And not TikTok. TikTok links are banned from now on. Can't use it on PC. Yeah, speaking of portrait, it's stuck in portrait. Yeah, I suppose. Oh my god, I'm talking to the TikTok generation. Of course, it'll do what. Like, of course, there's a market, right? TikTok generation don't know what a PC is. It's getting like that. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand. I'm just going to be seen as the old man. Oh, look at that old man with his TV screen and his computer. I know, what a loser. What did you say? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I couldn't see. That's all I do. Here's my impression of a Zoomer. That was good, that. Alright, at least now I understand that blindly pursuing progress doesn't necessarily work for my character. I'll tell you what. Anything would work on that character. Why is she so
Short-time
hot?
Pika
It's ridiculous.
778 says,
She might
yeah,
actually be
TikTok
hotter than...
needs a PC client.
She might actually be hotter than Sparkle. I can't believe I'm saying that. But she actually might be. TikTok needs a PC client. It doesn't. And get off my PC. We need a new president to ban it.
Alexandria_Z says, her hands and legs ugly as hell. She ketchup girl.
Are you dissing my waifu? How dare you? I wasn't, to be fair, I wasn't looking at her hands. Increase acuity training efficiency by 120%.
Yes.
For each type of training, performing the first session does not consume mood, and the efficiency increases by 160%. What? Not consume mood. Okay, let's see. What's her lowest number? Oh, she's a bit low on strength and tenacity. Okay, we'll go with the bottom one then. Strength and tenacity for you, girl. Especially tenacity. Get yourself some tenacious D.
Let's do this.
Get yourself a nice big fat D. Tenaciously. Alright. Tenacity. What else did you need? Strength. Oh, 30 strength. That'll be alright. Are you croaking out, you frog? QQ's turned into a frog. Alright. We're looking alright, we're looking alright. What now?
Short-time Pika 778 says, haven't you heard, Aeneas, they're banning TikTok if they don't sell it in 9 months, but so far no other countries are following their lead. Here's a fun fact. More than 50% of the people in the world have never made or received a telephone call.
It's because they're in McDonald's.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
They're shooting guns while eating McDonald's and burgers. What else did you say Americans are always doing? I can't remember some of it. I don't think he was talking about Americans there, but I'm making it so it's about Americans. Why not? It's funny. Right, acuity, dexterity.
All swords and no
God. She's like a real woman. Right. Am I not to say that? Says me who never complains, and you never hear me moaning. I'm Mr. Positive.
I learned so much today. Well
Did you?
done, me.
I forgot it all already. Days until sword trial 1. Alright, what's the lowest number? Tenacity. You still didn't get your tenacity up. I told you to ride that big fat tenacity D. A tenacious D. Why didn't you do it? Slagging. Slacker. It's flashing, but oh, I've got to click that.
Did I really just learn that?
Just shut up and learn it.
I guess I am pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm so awesome. God, you love yourself, Tanya. Right. She needs a break. What else is low? I mean, if that goes up by 16, that's going to put it at like 380. So she still needs another one then. And then what's the second lowest? Everything else is looking okay. I'll go strength. I feel like strength's important. Let's do it. Unless we just gave her a double break. Nah, she's too lazy.
How should I go about this?
Let's go tenacity.
What the?
Yeah, I told her I was gonna make her ride that tenacious D. Right. Are you ready?
Before
You're gonna
we
win
start
this.
the test,
Shut up.
there's-
We've heard this one before.
The final test.
Do it!
I'm a little nervous.
Nervous? It's just a fucking ball and a bitch. You can sort them out.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
It's just a ball and a bitch. A bitch and a ball.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Oh, I'm nervous. I'll just fucking one shot, I'm sure. Oh, you got the big boy now. Well, he's not really a big boy, is he? But, you know.
Sword, eat me.
He's a 5-star.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Oh, don't lose to him. I told you to ride that Tenacious D. Didn't I?
You're all
Oh,
in
you're
on
dead
it.
now. Oh, you fucking blonde little shitbag. Shut up. How's that fair? You didn't give me enough training time?
I've lost. If I can't even handle this kind of training, there's no way I'll beat Scott.
Shut up.
Looks like 15 days are too short to master swordplay.
Well, looks like we'll have to swallow our pride and ask Scott to abandon the duel.
Wait, is this like an alternative ending? I really don't get any kind of do-over unless I rewind and I gotta lose the whole day's progress. I can't see how I could have done it any other way though.
If I get another chance, I'll practice.
Winning and losing are all part of the game.
And it
I
could have
encourage
just
you to
been
try again.
it could have just been bad RNG in the battle itself. So now what happens? Just end training. But what? That's the only option I've got in it. But surely
Start
it's not
with
going to
the
make
good
me.
stuff. Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
It's not going to make me start all over, is that? I'm losing patience with this. I'm losing patience. 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 This isn't going to be some bullshit game mode that's literally going to make me do it, grind it for fucking weeks
Alexandria
on end to do that.
_Z says, this is the kind of thing you have to do 100 times before you get the real ending lol.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way as well. That's what I'm worried about. Fuck that. 100 gems,
This is
not enough
based
for
on Trillion God of Destruction.
No, fuck that.
You say you
Too boring. It was alright once. But no, I don't even know if that. Well, I suppose if she carries her leveling up. Well, this is what I need to find out. If she carries her leveling over to the next round, then yeah, it's fair enough, I guess. Because
In Trillion, you have to beat the game 9 times to get the normal ending lol.
so it is actually a rip-off of another game then.
Master Yenqing, Master Yun Li, you're teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Well, your brain's fucking slow, so you got no chance then. If your body's struggling, you got no hope.
Yes, the people who made Disgaea, it was fucking awful.
Yeah, this was alright once as like, you know, a fun cute little story or whatever to tie in the new character with the game. But yeah, I don't know, as an event that I've got to keep doing, it's a bit long-winded and time-consuming. Right, I'm gonna load into another one. I'm not gonna do it because it's too time-consuming, but I just want to find out if well, did anything level up?
I played it for like 12 hours, and I was like level 3, out of 9,999.
Right, everything was level 2. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. Everything was at level fucking 2 before. So unless I see something, and was everything at 70? The problem
Short
is...
Time Pika 778 says, I know some of us watch Twitch until around 11 PM at night or later in our own time zones.
The problem is, right, I don't see any way to carry progress over. So this is just starting me off exactly the same as last time. So unless there's some magical combination of stats, or I just got unlucky in the battle's RNG, like I don't see how it's going to make a fucking difference doing it again. Like, because this isn't carrying over, or it's not leveling
Alexandria
up.
_Z says, the random events will get better the more you play it.
Okay, I'm going to do an experiment. Here's what I'm going to do.
Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today.
Right, what I'm basically going to do, I'm going to only level up strength for this entire play session, and the reason why is I want to see the level go up, and then I want to fail and come back into it and see if that level carries over, because if it doesn't, this doesn't make any sense. I don't see how it's going to be even worse than I thought, because it's going to be like, oh, you're going to get the exact magical combination or get lucky with RNG in battle, neither of which sound very fun to me.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start.
I also want to see what happens if I just completely exhaust her. They should at least let you skip all this shit then.
What do you recommend?
Right, I'll do mood because I only want to do strength. Because I'm just kind of interested whether it actually carries over or not.
Nothing you do now matters.
Because it feels like it should. No, but I don't. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't even think time resets when I fail. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it looks like. 166, which means what? I'm never going to be able to do it, right? Unless I magically find the right combination of stats or get lucky in RNG at the battle, which just doesn't seem fun at all. Okay, so that became level 3. Let's do tenacity now.
All swords and no play makes marching.
I'm just going to exhaust her again. Yeah, they really should just let you skip this shit. Not just speed it up.
Alexandria _Z says, basically you have to unlock the event that makes you overpowered by losing like 10 times or whatever they want you to do.
Well, I don't see anything like that in here yet, but I haven't checked every single nook and cranny, to be honest. But the way these things normally work, right, is you'll have, like, the stats will, like, okay, so normally it's like a node thing, isn't it, right? You do some Skinner box thing, and then you lose, and then you unlock a node, and that gives you plus whatever. And then you do it again, and you fail, and you might get a little bit further, and you unlock another, you know, like Snowbreak, like Simulated Universe, like every other freaking game thing I've ever played. Now, because there's no, like, upgrade node, but this is, like, the closest thing we have to it, I guess. I feel like this should carry over in a second attempt, but I don't think it does. But now it sounds like you're saying you just get one buff after doing it a certain number of times or some shit. But I don't know if you're basing that off the previous game.
Okay, you can win now.
In this case, the nodes are invisible, and you're just waiting for the game to say, okay, you can win now. That's even dumber. Yeah, but what condition even is that? I understand all that, but it doesn't. There wasn't a way. I don't know. Maybe I just got unlucky with RNG in the previous battle. I don't know. No, fuck it. I'm just going to exhaust her. I don't give a shit. Because then it doesn't even matter. If that's the case, it's so dumb. It might as well just say, you know, complete training 10 times. And then make it clear about what you actually have to do. Rather than pretend there's a chance you can win, you know what I mean? If that's how it works. It seems kind of stupid.
Today, you'll face your first test.
There was the other thing as well in the bottom left-hand corner, right? That kind of had nodes in it. Here, this thing. But this thing definitely reset as well, because I just unlocked these on this attempt. So it's not like this one carries over either.
Closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Yeah, this is frustrating to say the least. Right. Wait, it's making me do... Oh my god, it's making me do the whole thing again. Not just the last fight either. The whole thing. Yeah, this is awful. It was fun the first time, but like, Jesus Christ.
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs, oh, I get it.
Yeah, my issue is with a lot of these gacha games, right? There's too much shit in these gacha games that's designed just to purely waste your time. It's like MMOs. There's a lot of shit like that in MMOs as well, and I'm not a fan.
Yeah, another way to think about it. New game plus. Basically, just new game plus over and over until X happens.
It's boring as fuck. Cause I prefer, like, I hate the node system, to be honest. But at least with that, I can see some sense of progression happening, right? And that's important to me. If I don't see some sense of progression, I just feel like I'm banging my head against a brick wall, even if I'm not. And there's the other thing, right? If strength, like, riddle me this, you stupid game. If strength is at 186 and it hit level 3, then how come tenacity is still at level 2 if it's at 209? Shouldn't that have also hit level 3 by now? This makes me think that level and stats are separate from each other somehow. It's just, oh my god, it doesn't even make sense. It really doesn't. Like, how has tenacity not hit level 3 yet?
Like I said, Trillion was one of the must cuckold games I ever played. LOL exactly like this, but with 3 characters instead of 1.
Yeah, sounds horrendous.
That's enough training for today. I need wonder what I'll run into today.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because a lot of their events are just basically like their own spin or whatever, their own rip-off of some other game that inspired them. So I guess that's what this one's inspired by, but it sounds like I wouldn't like either of them. I'm not liking either of them. This was fine for the first time, like I say, but like, oh my god. I'd rather just have like some sense of progression. Okay, that's hit level 3 now. Dexterity and acuity. Okay. Maybe I'm all probably also supposed to... Well, no, it's not like I get a choice, is it? It shows me what I can level, and it's not like I already have a choice. Unless I'm... Like, am I missing... So I'm not missing, like, nodes that I should be leveling up, am I? I don't think I am. I don't even understand this, right? Because it's like... It says that... From what I can see, it shows this as... Okay, alright, I'm seeing this now. So dexterity has to be this level before I can unlevel that. Because I was going to say it costs 2, I've got 21, why can't I fucking level it? Or whatever, it costs 5 and I've got 21. But I think it's because there, look, I have to have like dexterity, I have to have acuity. Right,
Short Time Giga 778 says, yeah, we know the company who ripped off events the most was TOF.
I don't know, they're about, to be fair, they're about as bad as each other. Hoyo definitely do it, but I think it's fine for events because it's like, you know, it's done and gone, right? It's like around for a week or whatever, and it's kind of nuts that they're able to do that.
Z says, never mind, it was Idea Factory. I hate Idea Factory games.
I don't mind their Neptunia and stuff, but yeah, they are very samey. Some of their games are kind of...
The training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's just do this.
How should I go about this?
shit.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, do you think any of the events in Wuwa have been a rip-off from other gacha games?
The first one was quite good, but yeah, well, I wouldn't say a rip-off. I mean, the events, I don't really care about events, because like events, like I said, they're not part of the permanent game. It's kind of impressive if a game's able to keep events as frequent as what Hoyo do, for example, which is why it doesn't bother me that they kind of, you know, just carbon copy other games. They're always good quality. They're not always my cup of tea, but like, you know, and they're normally quite easy and quick to farm. I think that's my other issue with Star Rail, right? That is my other issue with Star Rail, you know. Their events are a hell of a lot grindy, not as grindy as Honkai Impact 3rd. But yeah, you can tell the different teams, right? Because what I like about Genshin events is that they're very quick to fucking grind. But that makes me feel even worse about the fact that there's nothing to do in the game. But I do like that the events are very quick to grind, because even if I don't like the event, I can just sweep through it in like fucking 20 minutes, the whole thing. So that's fine. Star Rail events. Like, oh my god, the bartender mixer one, it was like 3 hours. Like, yeah, we're talking like hours, some of their events sometimes, and some of them can get very repetitive like this. I think they kind of... I think they're a bit too grindy. They're a bit like Honkai Impact 3rd. Honkai Impact 3rd's events are kind of like that. So far, Zenless events are like really, really quick and, you know, short and quick like Genshin ones, I guess. But funny enough, in the feedback, I'm asking for longer ones. Or just more combat in them, at least. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I do think they make these overly grindy. I know that wasn't your question. Sorry, what was your question again? Do I think Wua's ripping events off?
The event I thought that was...
I mean, what events? There's barely been anything.
Was that door event?
The only events I can remember from Wura is, let's see, there was a jumping one. I mean, you don't need to copy because it's so lackluster and basic. There was like, you know, jump across platforms and reach the end goal. Like, you don't need to copy anything because it's so simple. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, you couldn't accuse it of copying anything because it's basically just a little race. But I actually enjoyed that one, but it was just a bit too short, right? And then there's been a couple of like domains where you just go in and do fights. Again, it's so basic. Like, I wish Genshin had more events like that. But they're too lackluster, right? You got one race, and they're definitely too stingy. You got one race per day, and you get one domain per day, and it's like you do it 1 minute, 2 minutes, and it's done, and you got nothing to do for the rest of the day. So it's tricky to find the right balance, isn't it? Because like I do feel like this one milks it way too long. Wuthering's like way too short, but in a way I'd rather they were if I'm farming them for rewards, I'd rather they were short. But if I'm playing them because I enjoy them, I'd rather they were a bit longer. Yeah, Wuthering Waves hasn't really had an event that feels like an event, to be honest. They're just like filler content, you know. I consider an event where there's actual effort put in. So like Hoyo really, they do like bigger events and smaller events, don't they? So they'll do those filler things where it's like, oh yeah, you got a domain, you go in and you fight some things. But then they do really big ones, like in Genshin they did this big perfume thing, right, where you go and you mix potions or whatever it was, potion sales in whatever the hell it was, and you got like a whole fucking business center run and everything for like a week. Stuff like that. And they put a lot of time and effort into that, and you can sort of see that they've put a lot of work in. It seems to be aimed at a much more casual type of game. Well, is it though? Because it doesn't seem like it is. If it's a casual game, then why the hell can you get one shot by enemies? It just doesn't add up. Like it does. I feel like Wua doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. It doesn't know whether it's fun, like Encore, or takes itself too seriously, like all the freaking sound effects and the enemies and all the other characters in the game, and how dark and miserable everything is. It doesn't know whether it's casual or hardcore, because, like, you know, you can get one shot by enemies, but then everything's easier than it is in Genshin. It doesn't know whether it's, you know, it doesn't know what it is. It needs to find its own identity. This is what I've been saying.
_Z says, no, they made a game called Punishing Grey Raven. Lol, not Happy Fun Raven.
Yeah, but this is a different game. I bet Punishing Grey Raven doesn't have a character like Encore in it either, though. I just think they don't know what they're doing. Honestly, I feel like they had their idea. They wanted to make a, you know, Genshin like game that was more like Punishing Grey Raven. You know what I mean? Like a Punishing Grey Raven version of Genshin Impact. And then because player feedback was negative about a lot of it, they're now trying to like change things to please people. But I think it's like one of those things. It's like that old philosophy: if you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing nobody. I think they need to pick a side and stick with it and fucking figure out what the fuck they're doing, because it just seems like they don't know what they're doing. I need a wee. What do I need? I mean, I wasn't really doing this balanced anymore, was I?
Another new move.
I should probably get this one though, so I need dexterity.
Short Time Pika 778 says, at Alexandria _Z I asked you to play Rua, and you said you already tried it and it wasn't your type of game.
I'm gonna start skipping class.
Yeah.
Alexandria _Z says, in my opinion, they basically want to be the FromSoft of gacha, but gacha players don't really want that. So you get Rua, which is half and half of casual Genshin, hardcore Dark Souls.
I think a big problem as well is the loudest voices are always an extreme minority. And so if you listen to the loudest extreme minority, then, you know, you end up making a game. And I think even in a lot of cases, the extreme loudest minority don't actually really know what they want. If you give them everything... There's been games like that before. There's been live service games before where developers have done everything the players asked for. The players got bored and left and stopped playing the game. Because they, you know... Players will say, this is grindy, make it less grindy. Okay, we did. Okay, I don't like the story, let me skip the story. Okay, you can skip the story. Yeah, this is too hard, make it easier. Okay, we made it easy. And then players go, oh, well, I beat that. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, well, I've finished that. Oh, there's nothing to do. I guess I'll stop playing then. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like weird in a way. It's like if you... Some of the stuff that you complain about is actually good for the game and good, and you don't even realise, but it keeps you in the game and keeps you coming back. So, yeah, it's like you shouldn't always give players what they ask for, because sometimes players don't really know what they want. You think you do, but you actually don't.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, did you see they sent us out survey to know what we thought of Rua 1.1 so far?
Yeah, but I didn't complete it. Do you know why I didn't complete it? Because the rewards were insulting. I can't remember what they were, but they were like, they may as well not have given you anything for your time. It just makes me think, well, you don't really value my opinion anywhere, if that's all you're offering. Dexterity is very low still. Fuck it, I'm going to push it past it. Right, I'm going to go for a wee, I'll be right back.
Today. Oh, well done, me.
They gave us out shell credits. Alexandria _Z says, Also Pika, I told you I quit Woo cuss. It was buggy, laggy. Parry didn't work. Broken game for me. Can't even play the story mode either.
Oh. Yeah, I think if Wuthering Waves is trying to aim for the casual market, I don't think it's doing a very good job.
Short-time Pika 778 says, which you could say that's insulting, since I remember getting primos for Genshin surveys some of the times.
To be fair, I don't think Genshin do give primos anymore for servers, but I know they listen, so I fill them out, and I care about that game. I think it's a good game. But yeah, I mean, Genshin knows it's a casual game, right? That's why you get, like, pet catting events and stuff. Cat petting events. But if Wuthering is a casual game, why is it so miserable? Why is it so dull? Why does it take itself so serious? Why is everything so... Why can you get one shot by it? Like, there are too many things that make it feel like it's not... I feel like it's like Snowbreak, right? Maybe it's Snowbreak. They started it out to be one thing, and then they realized, this isn't working. Shit, we should make it more like this. And then they're trying to change it. It's like Abby. Abby's tacked on. Abby wasn't part of the original game design because it doesn't feel like part of the game. It's just tacked on. Literally goes into your wrist for the entire story and then comes out at the end and tells you what it thinks. Oh yeah, I was asleep. Oh, really? Okay, well, that doesn't feel tacked on in the last minute. It's just like, oh my god, they need to sort it out, figure out what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, I don't think it's that appealing for a casual
that from Lua survey,
casual
since they
player.
gave us more shell credits for completing it.
Yeah, and like Wuthering Waves really needs a bit of help with that. It really should be like kind of looking at feedback closely. But all the other smaller gacha games, I mean, Genshin can get away with not giving you primos for its servers because it's fucking so huge and successful. It doesn't need to try, right? It's kind of earned that position, I think. Now, you know, you can argue that they should be a bit more generous, and yeah, maybe they should, but they're not. What you're gonna do. But the all the other smaller gacha games, even Nikkei that do surveys, will give you some of the currency for doing the survey because they actually appreciate your feedback. So when Wuthering Waves are like, oh, there's some shell credits, like, well, fuck you, then I'm not completing it. Like, Jesus, you're not Genshin. I know you want to be Genshin, but you're really fucking not. So you need, you know, you need to fucking make some effort. And plus, that game's so much stingier than Genshin overall, like, on a day-to-day basis, as a free-to-play. The rewards in it are fucking dog shit. So on top, you know, when they don't give you anything for the survey on top of that, I'm like, well, fuck you, then I'm not filling it in. It's not worth my time.
What? Did I really just... Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
You think every day should be a fucking rest day? What's the lowest one? Dexterity. Let's do that. Right, let's see if we can win this time. I think I hate this event.
What do you recommend?
Well, there's no point in doing your mood now because we don't need to train you anymore, so we'll just give you, I don't know, dexterity.
What the?
Oh, training efficiency goes down, so I should have given her some mood, to be honest. I should have given her mood because her efficiency goes down as she's doing it. I see how that works now.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
I can't level anything else up. Okay, so I think probably what I was supposed to do was aim for this. How the fuck are you meant to get strength up to 500 in the time they give you? Like, if it carried over, then fair enough, but if it doesn't carry over, I don't know how the hell you're meant to do that in the time that they give you it, you know?
So far, the daily gem amount stayed the same between the two, since we only got 60 gems in the two games, but Genshin could have increased their dailies after version 3.2 though.
Yeah, you want to get... Right, the difference is though, because they've carbon copied...
says, to 100% this event, you have to repeat the whole thing over 5 times according to this guide. I knew I was right.
I mean, that's fine because there's 4 different companions or whatever, so like, I don't mind doing like 1 per companion or whatever. I just, the only thing I don't understand, right? I don't understand what changes at a certain point that makes me suddenly win. So I know what to look out for, so I don't miss it or click the wrong thing. I'm just confused about how it works, basically. I don't really mind then in that case. I'm confused how it works.
After those 5 times.
To win 5 times after those 5 times. I might have to have a look. Have you got a link for the guide so I can have a look? I might need to look at the guide. But yeah, to Pika's point, yeah, look, they give the same daily rewards in Wua as they give in Genshin because they haven't got an original thought in their head. So they've literally copied and pasted it as a video. They've literally copied and pasted it from Genshin. But the difference is in Genshin you'll get loads more from all over the place, especially in events. And it adds up, right? In Wua you don't. You get, like, I did an event in Wua the other day. I got a, was it a 3rd or an 8th? It was something fucking horrendous. I think it was like 20 fucking crystals or something for the whole fucking day's worth of the event. 20 crystals, it was fucking insane. And then other days I don't get any for doing the event. And in the same day I think I did like 3 or 4 pulls in Genshin from their event. And it's like, that's a big difference, right? If the event lasts a week, that adds up, right? And that's what I'm talking about.
Says, when I played Genshin, you needed to complete all 4 commission quests to get the total amount of daily gems of 60 per day.
Yeah, you're not listening to me though. Yeah, you still do unless you do other activity. You can do other activities to get them now. That's not what we're talking about though. It doesn't matter what you have to do to get them, right? Either way, it takes you like 5-10 minutes at most, right? Who cares? If you like the game, you're going to do them. What I'm saying is, right, they give the same daily things, but that's pretty much all you're getting out of Wua. You're not getting much else. You can't really rely on currency from events or anything like that. Whereas Genshin, you're getting them from Spiral Abyss, you're getting them from Serenity Pot, you're getting them from events, you're getting them from character quests, story quests. Like, it all adds up. There's so many places you can get fucking gems from. Primo gems from. Whereas Wua's got pretty much nothing. You got a couple of endgame things that like never reset. Even the shop, right? The shop in Genshin resets once a month. And you can get your 5 free pulls every month.
Alexandria_Z says,
in Wua,
also,
it's
like
once
all
per
pet
patch.
Simulators, you will just randomly get an event that boosts your stats by 300% higher than you can by normally playing the game unlocked later.
Like all pet trainer simulators, you will just randomly get an event that boosts your stats by 300%.
Also takes longer to complete Wua
I hope it's not
dailies.
random. There's got to be some logic to it, surely. Also takes longer to complete Wua dailies. Does it though? Yeah, I think it's about. I think it's about the same. I think it's about the same. It depends how you do it. Like if you do the quest takes like fucking no time at all. It takes like 30 seconds to do the quest, a minute at most. You get 1 training quest that does 2 of your nodes, and then most of your other nodes you'll just get from spending your energy. And if you've got a couple left to do, all you have to do is like synchronize or cook once and that's it, you're done. I'd say it's more awkward to get to those things though. I would say it's more awkward to get to those things. Like all the facilities and systems and tools within the game aren't very well organized, and there's a lot of moving around backwards and forwards all over the place just to fucking do shit, which is really annoying. Wait, I just won that fight, but it wasn't the final fight, I think.
It takes about 30 minutes to complete the Rua dailies.
What the fuck? What are they doing? Doing it with their eyes closed? It does not take 30 minutes to do dailies. If it takes you 10 minutes, 30 minutes to do dailies, then you're probably still clearing chapter 1 in the story. Like, it really doesn't take long. You can do it in a few minutes. I do mine in a couple of minutes. It takes no time at all. But, like, that's neither here nor there, I don't think. I don't think that really matters. Unless it's, like, you know, ridiculous and they're making you do 3 hours of fucking grinding just to get 60 gems, then yeah, fine. But they're not, so who cares? But my point is, that's pretty much all you get out of War, right? There's not really that many other places to get them from. But in Genshin, you can always get gems. Pretty much always. There's always somewhere where you can get gems from. And if not, wait for the next event to come around and you'll get like, I think you get about a 10 pull every event in Genshin, you know, by the time you've cleared it. Or close to that, maybe like 8 pulls. Fucking Wuthering Waves, I think you're lucky if you get 3. Lucky if you get 3.
We get gems from the tower in Rua too.
Yeah, but again, like you say, right, that thing resets how often? I've never seen it reset once yet. Once every 2 months. And like each reward is 100, right? And I think there's a maximum of like 3. That's less than 2 pulls.
It resets in less than 2 days' time.
Yeah, and look how long the game's been out. That's what I'm saying, 2 months. I think this is his first reset. Because all my characters are still exhausted, that's how I know. And I did it when it first came out. So that's insane. Every 2 months you can get, what, 300 jades? Are you crazy? Gems. So Spiral Abyss, I never 36 star the Spiral Abyss, but I always get about 400 Prima Gems, and that's like once a month now, I think. It used to be quicker than that, I think. That's what I was going to do.
Alexandria_Z says, also you are shooting for 1,000 all stats, by the way, to clarify.
Yeah, but like I said, right, there's no way you can do it.
778 says, you need to go to the hazard zone to get the gems.
I know how you get them, Pika. I got them already. Training additionally increases dexterity and acuity by 8. I gotta be honest, I absolutely fucking hate this event. I might just skip it, to be honest. I don't think I can be arsed with that. That video, there's a fucking red flag, right? The video guide is 1 hour 20 minutes long. Yeah, it's just... But the thing that gets me is these stats do not carry over, as far as I can tell. So, I know you're saying you're aiming to get 1,000 on each thing, but if they don't give you the time and the points to do it, then you can't do it, right? At least not with this companion. Maybe on the last level you do, because the last companion gives you bigger boosts or whatever. But, yeah, that just doesn't add up either. It just doesn't make sense. These are still way under level compared to the others. I wanted to start with that one actually, because that one's lower than that one. And she's fucking moaning again. Yeah, I don't know. I am not enjoying this one.
I don't bother with the middle stages of the hazard zone since the mobs are level 100 in those stages.
Well, actually, I think what you're talking about is something that I can't unlock. I've already told you this. If the hazard zone's the whatever fucking end game or whatever, like, yeah, I haven't unlocked it because I told you I can't use my team to clear out to do the final floor because you have no vigor left. It's one of those bullshit things where they're forcing you to get more characters, so I can't do it. I think what you did is you leveled some of the weaker characters up or whatever the fuck. You said use less than 3 characters per floor. Number 1, I can't be arsed. Number 2, it's not how I want to play it. Number 3, like, I just don't give a shit. This is fucking awful. And yeah, I'm glad I didn't level those weaker characters up because now
Alexandria _Z says, also everyone is saying this event bad, long, exhausting, and stupid lol in comments.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. This feels like a Honkai Impact 3rd event. That's what this feels like. This is kind of what their events are like. Like way too grindy and way too repetitive. And way too time gatey. Yeah, I much prefer Genshin's events to these. And I felt that in Star Rail more so. Like definitely more than Genshin's anyway. Genshin's are much better.
Yeah, this is exactly like the gameplay of Monster Rancher 2.
How should I go about this?
I don't know, because the other thing that's really annoying about this bit, right, is they show you this, but then they don't re-show you your stats. So, like, I'm supposed to be so into this that I can remember every single individual stat right now, which I can't. So I don't know what to fucking pick. I don't know, whatever that one. Random.
What the?
Raise your pet. He sucks and dies. Try again. Sucks less but dies. Try again. Try again. Try again. Then you finally get good and win after like 8 monsters.
That's not my issue with it though.
Pika 778 says, I used the 2 characters in the first half of the experimental zone, while I used 3 characters in the second of the experimental zone and managed to get 26 since the mobs were only level 50.
That's not even my issue with it. My issue with it is that it doesn't make sense. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. So my path to progression is a mystery to me. It doesn't make sense. Because as far as I can see, stats do not carry over anywhere. So I don't know how I'm meant to ever get better. So in your example there where it says raise your pet, sucks and dies, try again, sucks less but dies, I can't even get to that part of the progression because it's going to suck just as much as it did last time because it didn't gain anything from the previous failure. Maybe it does and it's invisible to me, but that isn't telegraphed to me at all, and that's my biggest issue with it. I don't know what I may as well bang my head against a brick wall because it's not clear what I'm actually meant to do. That's my biggest issue with that. I don't mind having to do it again and again and again because that's the very definition of a Skinner box, and that's all of these gacha games essentially. Although this one is a bit long-winded.
Alexandria _Z says, you are unlocking invisible RNG events that will give you 1000 stats.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Where does it say that? It doesn't say that anywhere, does it? It's stupid. That's my biggest issue.
None of this gameplay shit is real. It's all smoke and mirrors.
That's just stupid then. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I think I'm just going to skip this event. I mean, I'm so close now to the final thing, I might as well give it an attempt. Let's just do everything that's level 2. I don't give a shit if you die training March. I'm so pissed off with this event. It's unbelievable. Yeah, this is terrible, this.
I learned so much today. Well done.
What part of the game are you finding frustrating or unclear?
All of it. The minigame. I should probably do reduces mood consumption. Always do that one. She's gonna need a rest or she won't do anything.
Short Time Pika 778 says, I'm going to leave now before it gets too late over here, so I'll see you next time, so I'm signing out at 11:03 p.m. Plus I know some of you don't stay up as late as me in your own time zones. Bye.
Alright, see Peaks. Thanks for joining. How did strength get so low? Also, I've got something here.
Did I really just learn that? I guess
Oh my god. It's so frustrating. Like, look at how long it takes just to have another attempt at the boss as well. Yeah, this whole thing is clearly designed to waste as much of your time as possible, which is why I hate it so much. And it's not intrinsically fun to play either, not after the first time. The first time it's fine, but after the first time it's just... This isn't a fun, repeatable game mode. And yet they're forcing you to repeat it. And it's... Especially with an invisible sense of progression, that is just
Alexandria _Z
unbearable.
says, yeah, in this case, they probably expect you to do this like 20 to 30 hours.
What do you recommend?
Without even an indication of that's the case. That's the thing. Alright, we'll do strength plus 30 because I needed strength. And we'll see how it goes. Stupid fly. How'd you get in? My window's closed now. Must have flew in through the aircon, you little bastard.
Before
Midgie.
we start the test, there's...
Shut up, you little blonde shit. I'm gonna kick your little brains in.
Final test. I'm a little nervous.
I got the sign off
Come on,
wrong
March
over
7th.
here. It's 11:06 p.m. Bye. On Twitch, Alexandria _Z says,
Alright.
and also, you're going to get the sensation that you just win randomly for no reason, lol.
Yeah, which isn't... It's not very satisfying, is it? For that to be the case.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, she's gonna get destroyed again in a few turns. Yeah, this is horrendous. I quit this game mode. This is absolute trash. I hope I don't have to do it like for the longevity of the game or anything. I'm pretty sure it's separate from my actual character in the game.
Well, it mostly depends on how good they keep up the illusion. But all pet simulators like this flow the same way.
I mean, there is this rewind progress thing, but that takes you, I don't know where. Well, let's see where it takes me. But I don't see how this helps me really, oh, unless it carries over from here. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah, this was really badly telegraphed. Okay, so this is how you meant to do it. This was the answer. This was the key that I was looking for. Is like, how does this make any sense, right? How do you progress? How does the stats carry over if you rewind? Last time I clicked give up because rewind was the wrong option the time before, right? The last time it took me too far back. But if you click give up, it resets all your stats. It should make that fucking clear. At least say, you know, this will reset your current progress. Are you sure you want to do this? Right? Nothing like that.
It's not carrying over. You're just starting from before you lose, though.
Yeah, but what I'm... No, I know, but it's for... Look, it's took me... Okay, what it's done, it's took me 4 days before the fight, so now I can level these up for 4 more days, and they're where they were. Are you saying these were the stats at 4 days before last time? I mean, maybe you're right. But at least they're not reset, is what I'm getting at.
You will lose again.
I don't know, there's got to be some way to make it stronger by doing it over and over and over again, right? Surely it's... I don't believe that it's just a random event. That wouldn't make any sense. It probably seems like a random event, but there'll be some trigger for it, and there'll be some sense of progression. This would be the first time I've ever seen anything like this in my entire gaming life, if not. And it wouldn't really make any sense. I'm just trying to figure it out, I guess. What am I supposed to aim for this one? I don't even know what to aim for.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I will just try to copy the video for you, I guess. Only thing I can think of.
I'll figure it out. I think I'm figuring something out here now, right? So each one of these, right, the more I look at this, the more I think, okay, so it's probably about saving up your points and getting the most effective node that you can get. So if these are only a 2 increase, these are a 5 increase, these are a 3, but these are a 10, and it tells me what I'm short on here. What I'm trying to do now is I'm thinking, okay, let's try and aim for a 10 then. So my best chance at getting a 10 would be this one here, tenacity, because I already have the strength. So if I save and aim for a plus 10 on here, Sword Art Ascension 10, then I should double down on tenacity to get it. I bet that is the, what was it, tenacity? I bet that is like the big fucking boost or whatever. Tenacity, yeah, so that's like defense, isn't it? So that's that one. Okay, let's see if this works. Like there has to be some logic to it. Okay, so I got to 520, so that should let me do it, I think. I think that should let me do it. Okay. There we go. So I can get Sword Art Ascension at level 10, and I've still got enough to go back and get those, but let's concentrate on the next.
Okay. According to the video, you at least need strength maxed out, everything else like 200 or 500 for Sword Bro boss.
Well, in that case, if I aim for Sword Art Ascension 20, let's see if we can reach it. I need to get my strength up to 800. I don't know if I can do that, but we can try. Yeah, nothing else is going to double down on strength. So we do strength, 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 strength.
Also in the video, the guy's Gnosis level is 100 100ths, whatever that means.
Gnosis level 100 of 100. I wonder where that is.
What do you recommend?
Mood plus 80. No, shut up, you QQ. I know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing, but I have a plan now.
It's the red fireball top left.
That's enough training for today.
The red fireball top left. Mine doesn't say anything, I don't think. Let's see. Reduce mood. Strength and tenacity. Increases after performing an excursion. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. I need to get... But can't I add strength? Oh no, because I did all the strength ones, didn't I?
Yours is 44/56.
Oh, this one. Right. I don't even know how to level that. It's this that I'm doing now. It's these, I think. Sword Ascension, Sword Ascension, Sword Ascension. Yeah, that logo there is that there. So I'll get an extra 20 if I reach a 20 Ascension. Strength. Excursion. Strength. But actually that excursion doesn't seem to give any extra. It said it was going to give extra, but now it looks like I'm... Oh, no, I get them before... Oh, that's even better. I get them before the excursion, so I get 30% extra, 30% extra, 30% extra now. But if I do an excursion, I think she'll get more, although I don't think it'll carry over into the next day anyway. Yeah, fuck it, just do strength again. There we go. I don't know if I can make it though, that's a big number to hit.
I learned so much today.
Yeah, I haven't made it. I think I'm at 600 and something. Strength and tenacity by 15. Okay, we got it again. But I need to hit... I might be able to do it. I need to hit 800. By the end of today, I might be able to do it. I'm just gonna have to double down. She's not gonna be happy about it. No, that's like she loses like 80% if I do that. Shit. So I should maybe start with the excursion then, and then do boom, boom, boom. Ah, she only gets the 230s, but it's still better. She only gets the 230s though. We'll have to see.
Alexandria _ Z asks, can you rest, work?
Rest, work. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's rest, work. I just want to see if that's going to push me. Yeah, let's see what that gives me. I need to reach 800, don't I? 679 plus 72. I'm short. 72.
Some games limited, so you can only rest at the end of training, like Princess Maker.
That gives me 105, but that's still 780 something. Yeah, it's impossible to hit 800 in this session. But we're about to find out if it carries over, I guess. I might go tenacity then, just to stop her from like falling over and dying.
Also, Princess Maker is Poggy Waggy Lil.
I'll go for acuity, because we can't reach 800 anywhere. I've heard of it. I never played it. I've heard of it, but I never played it. Oh, maybe I'm thinking Princess Connect was. I think Princess Connect was the thing, wasn't it? Princess May. I don't know if I'm getting them mixed up.
How
It's like this, but more silly and wacky.
But that one's good somehow. Report this to an IPC executive and have them do the job for me. Oh, strength. Oh, could this be it? Oh shit, I wish I'd doubled down on strength now, but I thought I couldn't make it, so I skipped it. But we just got a plus 40. Oh, if I'd have done the other one, I could have done it with the plus 40. Oh, you bastard. It is what it is. Wait, do I get one more training?
Start the test.
I don't think I do.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
I was so close.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Okay, I can do this one.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
The thing this minigame is lacking is personality, funny variables. My princess will grow up, get on her period, abandon the family, and join the circus lol.
Alright, I think I'll do it now. Yeah, look at it. Look at how much stronger I am. I can take a hit now. Whoa, he's gonna die now. Well, March is always on a period, I think.
Sword, heed me.
Look at that damage. Oh, he's done.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Punish evil.
Now watch this!
There we go.
Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
I failed.
I feel great now. I want to take on 10 opponents. Alright, calm down, March. Yeah, I think
You've made it. Now,
okay, I think there's two things that help me with that. Okay, I completed that one. I've got to do this one now.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
What's that?
I remember
thanks for your help
once
with that.
said, there are many ways to defeat villains.
Yeah, because what you were saying
If you
actually
want to
helped
become
me
a
sort
true
of
hero,
relook at the thing
You
and
have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely. The great hero
yeah,
within
because
me is
I thought
definitely
rather
up
than
to
go
task.
across and get the smaller stats, if I go down and try and get the big stats, and then also after doing that, like I was still able to go back and get all the little stats anyway. So, but if you prioritize the bigger stats, it makes more sense, I guess. I just wasn't really sure how it worked. But also, I think instead of saying give up, I should have rewound time because I think some of those stats were carrying over, but I'm not sure about that.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Chingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
We can brainstorm ways to defeat Scott together. Of course, we're here to play Celestial Shades.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, the first
I've
boss
been
should be
playing with
easy.
you a lot
The other
lately,
4
right?
IDK, it's so
I've
easy,
actually
lol.
picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You thinking? Get the shit your insights.
Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Remember when he barked like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then. But defeating him like this would feel pretty satisfying.
True heroes in Immersia don't merely settle for satisfying.
Why the main character
You're
looked
right.
like she crawled out of the
Even though I'm not a
Snowbreak
fan,
retirement
I'll
home.
help you figure something.
Maybe she did.
Why don't you fill her
She'd
in on
had
what
enough.
happened at Arum Alley earlier?
She's like, I'm fucking had enough of this place. The fucking miserable bitches. Don't even speak English anymore.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
So any suggestions on what to do? He deserves a good scolding.
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March, let's go find him.
Huh?
Also now I think they will make Acacia 3rd version now.
Yeah, maybe. So where am I going?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of the Dynasty Corp, Miss Qingshu. This is Qingshu, a renowned diviner from the Divination Commission. Let's go with that one.
Yep, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts. Diviners are indeed not
Why
to be
is every
traveled with.
Hoyo lowly sassy as hell?
Well, she's actually meant to be an adult. She's just dead shot, I think. Yeah, she works at the Divination Commission. But she reminds me of me. I think she's hilarious. She'll do anything to get out of work. She's always just skiving. And she's like OP as fuck. She's gonna be like the strongest 4-star in the game. I still use her on my quantum teams because she's so freaking strong. And she does AoE damage. So, yeah, she's a very popular character. Diviners are not indeed not to be travelled with. Is this really the same harmless little sparrow we all know? More like one ferocious eagle.
I guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Leave it to me, I'm an expert negotiator. Oh, here we go. At the end of a negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it's considered a win. I don't need to read that. Watch this expert
Let me
negotiation.
ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our
Why do I
structure?
start off
The
so
talent
low and he
motivation
starts so
department
high
makes everything
though?
feel even better than family.
Ask Scott to do some serious soul searching. Tell Scott to ask his underlings. Discuss his contributions and what he gets in return. Ask about the talent motivation department's perks. I say we say, why don't you ask your underlings? That sounds like the most insulting to me. Like he can't think for himself.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships.
Okay, I wrote the second boss stats
they
down.
can't be done without me.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's see, what did he say? And right now I'm in charge of these transport ships. They might not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me. Question Scott's indispensability. Picture Scott leaving the IPC. Inquire about Scott's personal life. That's going to be a good one. Or question the importance of transport ship security. I think ask him about his personal life.
Even in the middle of an argument, you don't miss the chance to plug the IPC's mech products. You're truly dedicated.
Actually, turns out I'm good at this bit.
But do you really have a life of your own?
What's the big deal? I find joy in my work, and my life is pretty fulfilling.
Seriously? You even picked a fight while drinking tea. I honestly doubt you have a life at all, let alone a fulfilling one.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for
Kathy,
yourself.
how about
not
discussing
just
your
work.
contributions and what you get in return? And why not ask about the perks of the talent
But
motivation department?
I don't have a
It
life
might
of
lead
my
to some
own.
interesting insights.
I don't need your
Feminist
help on this
versus
one, Boo.
Tech One Lil.
I don't need your help on this one, Boo. But I don't have a life of my own. He's out of breakdown now. Remain silent. Convince Scott to quit his job. Imagine a better life. Try to emphasize with Scott. Good cop, bad cop. I reckon both of these work. But it looks like we're playing bad cop more than anything. I think this one.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture?
Why don't you think about drinking some tea? You're missing out on life. You ever thought about buying yourself a kettle?
But I'm not interested in tea.
Yeah, you stupid bitch. Tea of all things. You could have been like, hey, why don't you find yourself a nice woman, you know?
It's important to
Why
learn
not drink some
to enjoy
tea?
the simple pleasures in life.
He was
discover a
drinking
new
tea.
interest if you
He was
just give it a
drinking
try.
tea when he started fighting with us. He only drinks tea. Oh my god, she's so dumb. Ah, yes, first attempt again. I got the first
Consider
attempt last time as well.
Superior to others. You have no time for your own life.
So what have we learned?
You
I'm
lack.
terrible at games, but I'm good as
You're
an
always
argumentative
worried about
diva.
being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really,
So I really am
want
her.
to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too.
And she's
Now
addicted to
stop.
games as well.
Welcome back to
And
the world of
gambling.
ordinary people.
It's definitely me. I
Mummy,
should just
the
go
owner
myself
of the
QQ.
Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. Also that workers
Actually,
like
that's a
us
great
can
idea,
catch
'cause
a
I need
break
an
and
AI.
find some joy in our
Yeah.
lives.
That's actually a good idea, because I
What
was thinking
makes
who should
you
I was
so
going to use
different
March
from
as my
her?
AI
How would
for
you
Star
feel
Rail.
if you worked
I might
so
use
hard to
QQ.
create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Because I feel like she's
We're
my
intending to defeat you in a duel and make you
a
apologize
mirror
to
a
her.
mirror character of
But
me.
now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to
Wait,
apologize
so why are we?
to the owner of the
Why
Sleepless
do we have
Earl
another boss
and
then?
to everyone fully living their lives.
Does his dad come down? You've been picking up my son. But have you forgotten the squealing like a pig part? I remember. Oh, yeah, we've got it. We have to do it.
Drop it. Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Oh, shut up! You love it
Thank you,
normally.
Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper.
He's
explore
gone
the
for the
universe.
tea. Oh, he's gone for the
Okay,
tea.
without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious
I need an
contemplation.
on-demand button. That's just Giona saying,
you later.
fucking booze hound. Lol, that basically sums them all up.
Scott leaves Orm Alley.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
This brief interlude has concluded. Device 9. Oh my god. Okay, end training. Reward there. Rewards here. Shit. I didn't mean to press that button right now, but 100. Yeah, the rewards are good, at least. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm feeling better about it because I think I understand it better, but we'll see, I guess. I'm still not 100% convinced. The rewards are good, though. Three pulls for one part of it. Oh, another Yukong. That's actually good because I was thinking of building her. Now we've got an imaginary March. Imaginary Yukong might be. Oh, we got one back. Might be good to build. Alright. And you said something about a new boss stats or something, didn't you? Who did we get? Where's Yukong? There she is. C2. When an ally's current energy is equal to its energy limit, Yukong regenerates an additional 5 energy.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Does it? Does it really? Alright.
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Oh, it's Pinkhead, Dog Boy. Yeah, this is definitely... I'll tell you what, there's been some zenless... There's definitely been some zenless inspiration.
Second
here.
boss. S. 800D. 600T. 900A. 400 fire. 170 250ths.
I almost thought that was a Pika message there for a second. I thought it was like temperature, time, current time, how many megabytes you got left on your phone. We haven't had one of... Actually, I shouldn't jinx myself. We haven't had anything like that off Pika for a while. So second boss, S is strength 800. D is dexterity.
That would be easier than this minigame, lol.
T is 900. So I want more tenacity than anything else. Okay, so if I want more tenacity... Miss March, you have some extraordinary talents. You are now ready to advance into the realm of innate artistry. In this level of Ascension, you can learn integrated swordplay as a result integrating 2 swordplay schools. So I think he's basically hinting at me. Yeah, this is something else I wasn't really paying attention to. I'm supposed to aim for this, he's saying. Now that would give me 800 strength, 800 tenacity. Isn't that basically what you said? Well, you said 900 tenacity, but it's a good start. Yeah, that's basically what the game's hinting to me, I guess. Okay, so we'll aim for that. So I'm going to ignore these little nodes for now. And we'll save up. Are we allowed to do that? Because I've got a green novice. Oh, I see. Okay, so green is novice, right? Then it goes this green, then that blue, right? I see.
Don't worry about copying it 1-to-1. That's just roughly what the video beats the boss with.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Yeah, that makes sense though, because he, like the NPC there, he just kind of, like, my master kind of hinted that I should be aiming for this one down here, so, and that kind of gives similar stats to what you said. So I think we go for that. So mainly strength and dexterity, wasn't it? Although T's a lot. 900. But I think in order to get that, it was strength and dexterity, wasn't it? Strength and tenacity. Not dexterity.
Strength, tenacity.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's start with that then. Strength, tenacity, strength, tenacity. We don't have a companion yet. Alright, let's start with this. Let's just double down on those. See how we go.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I wonder. You two are guests from the Astral Express, I assume. It is a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I am a perverted furry boy called Zhao Shu, a hailer from the Zenshu Shou. May I address you? I'm March 7th, and in this one, she's always coming up with something new. Might as well let her do the self-introduction. Hi, I'm PlayCompile. You're suddenly all proper this time. I have long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express's Nameless. If the lady is March 7th, this must be PlayCompile. Was the process of elimination? Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than she is. It appears I have made a faux pas. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the Healers Market? After Sancho's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy, I was wondering if I could find some Sancho stories and immerse you on the miracle elixir. If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek this elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC Busybody. So that's the case, I understand. A fight in 15 days is rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any further. Could you let me know if there's a miracle elixir, Mr. Xiaoshu? I have heard tell of a martial artist on Sanjiu whose mother bathed him in a miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? It was false. False? I was listening so intensely, too. Is there a gentler way? I heard a tower of fantasy, but now it's EOS, unfortunately. Sanjo's humming where a feline-looking celestial dwelled atop. Swordmasters only had to consume a silk world bean. Then it planted. They could instantly recover from their most exhausted states and even go without food for 10 days. Ah, this one's good. This is also false. Oh, well, stop wasting our time, you pink-haired little prick. Are you here to make a mockery of March or something? Yeah! Are you really a healer? I came for a prescription, and you're here spinning tall tales to taunt me. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness in seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir's shelf, his life is short after all. What if you don't dare try it
My
after
alt
I went through all
account
the hard
Fenny is
work?
at 40 love already. I only play like 3 days down.
Already? What have you been doing to get that much love? Do I want to know? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life, are you making medicine or food? In our Ranji school's medical theory, medicine is food, and vice versa. We are what we eat, so right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir that you want. You'd better
3
not reject
Fennies
me
all
then.
doing the daily material farm together at once, so 3x fast growth.
Ah, that's how you do it, huh? Reject, don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you work so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. A taddy bye. Shoo, goodbye, Mr. Xiaoshu. Bless you. Xiaoshu saunters off. Can Xiaoshu really make a miracle elixir? We should clarify this the next time we meet him. I wouldn't hold your breath. I don't trust him. Assist effects provided by Xiaoshu are only valid for a specific time. Arrange your training schedule accordingly. Don't tell me what to do. Right, for the first 2 actions, reduce dexterity and acuity's training mood consumption. We're not going for dex and ach. We're going for st and te. So fuck you. We'll go this way. Nah, strat and te. Slut. Okay, we're going to get them both to 800. What I don't understand, like, do I need to do these 2 before I can go any further? Maybe. We'll let it play a little bit longer first and find out. It's not like we get anything for those anyway. Okay, so the mood's not so good. She's a moody old cow. Go March, get to it.
How should I go about this?
I mean, we do need tenacity, but if we increase our mood, it's a win anyway, isn't it? I don't know. I've got to be honest. I'm not sure how much mood it consumes. We'll just do mood, because I want us to be even.
Sure.
I want us to be even. That's what this means. Even. Even. It's not spank a bum.
That's enough training for today.
Spank a bum is.
I need time to absorb everything.
You know what I'm talking about. So that's even, and that's spank a bum. All right. Just in case you were confused. Days until red beans. Red bean soup. For the first 2 actions, excursion additionally grants 18 strength and tenacity. Well, that's what we want, isn't it? I'll go for that. Alright, how are we doing? Nodal tree. Yeah, no, we can do this. We can do this. Now, I don't know if we need... Again, I don't know if we need to do any of the upper blobs to do the lower blobs, but we'll just leave it for now. Because there's only 2 days left though, isn't there? God, we don't get long, do we? That's not right. Mood's not looking so good either. We can do one of these, then we're going to need an excursion, I think. Unless we just push her.
Swords and no play makes March
Nah, we'll lose 20. I don't know, even losing 20% efficiency though, wouldn't that be better than not? Because I might get the option to restore her mood a little bit in between those two. I'm risking it.
Let's do this.
I'm risking it. She's always in a bad mood anyway, so I wouldn't notice the difference.
I learned so much today.
Yeah, I didn't get any.
Well done.
I didn't get any extra options that time to restore the mood. Here it is, the miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. If you find a few pubes in there, just ignore it. My food safety radar is blaring. What's millennial ginseng with sauce? What's obsidian herbal jelly? What's hand-shredded icy lotus? I don't really give a shit about anything. We'll go with the middle one. I boiled and filtered obsidian ground paste, then
Kush
added
with a mix of
donkey-hide
Act
jelly.
47 and the Dank Dank.
And finally added cornstarch to congeal it. How do you explain the obsidian then? You didn't really add rocks to it, did you? This dish is coloured as black as ink and ebony jade, so I added rock sugar in case you grossed out. Aren't these herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive, just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Marsh, help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. And why do they smell of jizz? No, definitely no. We agreed in our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Tommy growls. Okay, I will try it. You and March have an uneasy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind something delicious. Is this really medicine? It's so delicious, Mrs. Jiaoshu. You must really be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be general loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? Miss March, though the herbs I have selected are valuable beyond measure, they are still readily available for sale elsewhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help you your swordplay much. Are there any herbs that can be bought? That's $1 million question. You two are sincere in your medicinal research, and I've got new dishes I wish to test. So it was mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. But I hear that there's a prescription aboard the Zanshu Shushufu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake? Oh yes, it's down my pants. Why don't you take a look? That's right, it's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's said that the snake used to be coated in grey-black, but with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon. That's right, the ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It's said that by imbibing the blood of the crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh. It is said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret amongst secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. This is all I will say. Jushu saunters off. A crimson dragon that has been fed rare herbs. Let's ask around the Alchemy Commission next time. You can. I don't even give a shit, to be honest. You do you, March. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm going to make the numbers we need. What are our buffs? For the final action, training consumes all mood, and for every one mood consumed, efficiency increases by 6%. 6%, is that it? Is that all you got for me? Dexterity and acuity, we don't give a fuck about them. Ah, we're nowhere near. What do we need? 800! Yeah, it has to carry over, right? So when we click this is basically what I'm going to find out in a. When we fail and then we go and rewind time, if these numbers had better fucking carry over, because otherwise there's no way you can do it.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Alright, how about that then? Oh, what are you whinging about now? Are you serious? All you do is rest, you lazy bitch. There, you fucking whinging little bitch. Right here, do it. You get 2 breaks in there. I'm gonna dock your wages. Imagine we're not paying her, so that'd be hard. We'll give her some mood. Although she's probably got more than enough mood now. She better have. She better be in a good mood after 2 freaking days paid vacation.
I learned so much today.
A mood went to 0 at the end. Are you kidding me? What? How does that even work?
Today,
I gave her some back.
Your first...
She had 2 breaks.
According
and a
to
mood
the schedule,
buff.
there's a test today, right?
2 breaks and a mood buff. You bitch. Well, since we can't get where we want to be anyway, we might as well do the maximum upgrades, right?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Alright. Yeah, obviously we'll lose. As long as it carries over when we rewind, all is good. I think it will. I think it will.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Yeah, because that was my biggest issue before. When I was like, well, how the hell are you meant to ever get stronger then, right, over the long term?
Awesome.
Imagine you were smacking him.
White Tiger, less cards, what?
Blasting through. Well, this isn't the boss, is it? The end boss. Yeah, we'll probably do this one actually. Holy shit, do it! We freaking destroyed. Miss March is undoubtedly an exceptional talent in swordplay. Alright, you don't have to simp. You don't have to simp to that level of embarrassment.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Shut up. We've seen all these. Alright, so we've got 4 more days. For the final action, increase strength and tenacity. That's the one we want. Ooh, they're not very leveled out though, are they? For some reason. Why has she got so little strength? I'm gonna need to double one of her strengths, I think. Oh, shit, maybe I shouldn't have unlocked those nodes. It's fine because we work our way down, don't we?
Did I really just learn that?
I think we'll be alright. Because it's not like these numbers go down when you unlock those nodes, so that should be fine. Right. Okay, so we need extra strength, so let's just do strength, tenacity, strength. That should be good. Would strength be too much now? Yeah, I'm not sure we'll get to 800 though. Shut up, Hottie. We're not here for you. What's going on? Why are we forced to watch this again? So it must mean we haven't seen this one, but it's too much reading. Oh, it's too much reading. No, I'm not here to read. you make me do this? Wait, you're the Crimson Dragon? What? She's a dragon. Don't ask me, my brain's already got blue screen of death. And that's some blood sucking from my insurance already agreed to your request. Oh, so I guess she's gonna be the assistant now then. And it still says it's him though. Okay, so first 2 actions, excursion additionally grants 24 strength and tonight will we still do that, are we? Sounds good.
Another new move under my belt.
Alright. Yeah, strength is caught up now. Maybe a little too much. That's alright. We'll do one of these. Take a break. What about if we do one of these? We haven't done one of these yet. Is that good? Windows. We get 6 Microsoft Windows and 10 emojis. Do we want those? I don't think we want them. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't use MSN Messenger anymore.
How should I go about this?
Give us some mood back. And then we can do more. What was that, you pink-head fuck? You're laughing at me. I'm laughing at kick in the ass in a minute. Right, okay, we got up to 400. For the final action increase, we don't do that. For the first action, training efficiency increased by 500%. Yeah, but then it's gonna. Oh, that's quite a lot though. It's gonna significantly boost one of them, but not the other one. It's good. It's big though. Then we could just double down on the other one, right? All right, bugger it. We'll do it. We can do it. So that's a huge buff. So then we just go strength, strength, strength. It said no, hang on a minute. You lying bastard. You said you were going to boost it by 500%. It gave me double. Hang on a minute. Right, check it out. It said the first action gets boosted by 500%. It says I'm getting 120. Oh yeah, okay, it's 500%. I was misreading that. But I want to do it the other way around because that one's, yeah, shit. Because our lower number is tenacity, so we should do the boost on tenacity and then just do strength. Do this. We're still nowhere near 800 though. But I think it's designed so that you'll fail the first time anyway, no matter what, and you have to go back and... Licorice ice cream. For the final action, increase rewards gained from excursions by 250. I don't do them. For the final action, increase strength and tenacity, but by 100% and increase efficiency. Wait, what? Increases training's mood consumption by 100%, but their efficiency by 500. For the final action. We have to go with this one. It's a bit awkward though.
Another step closer.
Alright. So our lower number is strength this time. So if we do tenacity.
And if you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
there. That's going to give her 40 tenacity and 120 strength. And this is our last day, yeah. So there was no way to reach the numbers it said to reach, but like I said, I think it's one that we have to do at least twice per run anyway.
What do you recommend?
I don't like any of those. I might as well give you strength because that's one of the ones we need to hit, but we've already got too much strength and not enough tenacity, but tenacity is not an option, so we'll go strength.
Let's think about that.
And you're going to be in a bad mood, but you're always in a bad mood, so what difference does it make? Sound like a married couple.
Time for your second test.
Time for you to shut up. How about that? How about that?
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Yeah, you better win it.
I'm ready.
You better beat it.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, so we're not quite where we need to be. But I think it'll be close. Well, get on them balls, March.
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What's this?
That's it, slap those balls.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, we might do this.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Lower your weapon.
Go on, get him, knock him, kill him. Kill him! 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 Kill him!
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Kill him! Kill him!
Commencing pacification.
Kill him! Kill him!
Lower your weapon.
Kill him!
Treasonous.
What do you think? He's almost dead to him. Hey, I think we've got this. Kill him!
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
I think we've done it. I'm the best. Match, your skills are quite good. Come practice with me as well. Alright, just like that. Just like that.
Phew, that was tough.
You didn't do anything, it's all me. What are you about? All you did is complain. Is that all? I think it's like.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
What am I talking about? I've seen all this. Alright, first attempt. Oh wait, was that not the final boss? Oh bollocks, that wasn't the final boss. I thought it was. Shit. Okay, well, given that I only barely made that, this could be a problem. So we're still doing strength and tenacity. Okay. They're both similar numbers, to be fair.
Let's do this.
Why did tenacity go up 40 and strength only went up 20? Maybe there's like an RNG chance of getting a boost or something.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Alright. Let's just skip through this. It's dragging on a bit.
It seems like there might have been a mistake in allocating the points. Let's double check and adjust accordingly.
The only mistake was you. Gaslighting little shit. The last assistant that gaslit me. You don't see her anymore, do you? Huh? Might want to think about that. Right, abandon all hope teapot for the first training. Mood for everyone. Consumes all mood, and for every one mood consumed, efficiency increases by 8%. Wait, that sounds interesting. For the final action, training consumes all mood, and for every one mood consumed, efficiency increases by 8%. No, that's... I mean, okay, I guess if she has 100 mood... So if she has 100 mood by the time we burn that, she'll get 800% efficiency, which is quite a lot. Okay, we should get that, but we've got to be careful how we use it. We have to make sure she's got a lot of mood right at the end. I don't know whether it's worth doing. It probably is worth doing. Oh, I get to choose 2 now. Ah, even better. Actually, excursion additional restores 100 mood, with the exit mood being converted to all stats at a 50% scale. I'm still confused though. For the final action, I can't do that though. Yeah, because that means if I choose excursion as the final action, I think. So I can't have that one. So I'm going to have to pick this one then. Well, I mean, I can pick that, but it's just not going to really apply. Unless... No, actually, what it might... See, there's a few ways you could read that. That might apply for the final excursion. But it does say for the final action. But I think maybe what it means... Because otherwise, why would they give you those two together? I think as long as my second final action is excursion and my final action is this one, these two will both activate, I think, even though it's worded to make it sound like it only applies to the final slot. I guess we'll find out. So in that case, our lower one is tenacity. So we start with a tenacity. We do another tenacity, then we do our excursion, and then we do our whichever one we want 800% whatever start on. Well, actually strength's already pretty close, you know. So we would actually be better off going strength, strength, then excursion, and then do that super boost. On tenacity. And that'll give 50 strength and 171 tenacity. And we've still got 3 days remaining. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we should be able to do this actually. Alright, let's do that.
I go about this?
Not the best idea.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. What the fuck? What the fuck's he talking about?
I need time.
What the fuck's he talking about? Alright. There you go. Tenacity's already over 800. Now we just need to get strength up to 800 and we're good. And we've got 2 days left. Oh, this is easy. For the first action, training efficiency increases by 700. Holy fuck. And for the final action, increase dexterity and acuity. Or for the final action, strength and tenacity. Okay, that's good. So basically, we start with strength, and that's probably enough to get us up to it.
All swords and
I
no
can't
play
believe how
makes
bad
March
some
a dull
people are on
girl, you
co-op.
know.
Yeah, that's it. That's enough to get her up to. Oh shit! Oh, it has to be for the first action though. Can we go by something on co-op? Snowbreak. Yeah, it has to be in the first slot, or it doesn't count. Fuck. But she's got no mood. She only gets 40. How much would she normally get for that? 25. So it's still better to do, even with the debuff from not having any mood then, isn't it? And then...
Yup, 70% Fenny. Against life in a wedding dress, 30% lol.
I thought the tenacity... That only applies to acuity, isn't it? Yeah, it only applies to that one. Okay, well I guess I could do another excursion and then do the tenacity. There we go. 70% funny against life in a wedding dress, 90%. Alright, we did it. We've got 1 day of training left as well. So I'm just going to boost the leftover stats now. So let's see. So we should go for Dex and Acuity now, because we've got, like, look at that, 1050 tenacity, 854 strength. That should be more than enough. The final action excursion additionally restores 100 mood. With the excess mood being converted to all stats at a 50% scale. Final action training consumes all mood for every 1 mood. Achieving efficiency increased by 8%. That's a good one as well. So what we'll basically do is we need to unlock these nodes.
Did I really just learn that?
Ah,
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
We need Sword Art Ascension. There it is. Got it. Holy shit! Look at all that we got. We're gonna slap the shit out of them. Okay, so let's think about this. So the more mood she has by the time she does the last slot, the more every single stat goes up. But we do need Dex and Ac, so I'll do 1 Dex, 1 Ac.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
She needs an excursion. Oh,
I think today should be a
shut
rest
up.
day.
Is that wasted though? We'll just do it. This will give the maximum buff on all stats, and then we can get extra with whichever one we pick. 208. I don't know whether to go for... Which would you say is the better stat to put a big buff on? Dex or Acuity? Isn't acuity like accuracy? I don't know. I know dexterity is like... No, dexterity is accuracy, isn't it? Well, dexterity is like if you're dexterous, it's like you're nimble or whatever, isn't it? I think. Which is kind of like accuracy, I think. Or does it just mean fast? It might be more like speed and fast.
I have no idea. These numbers mean nothing to me, lol.
Yeah, I think one is accuracy. This should be fine. We should be fine. We'll go with this one. All right. Right, we're gonna slap his dick off. We're gonna slap his dick right off.
What do you recommend?
I would have said, yeah, no, let's go Dex. Oh, she's gonna slap. Oh, I can't wait. We're definitely winning this. There's no way we're not winning this.
Before we start the test.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
I wouldn't be.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Oh yeah, you got this. All right, let's go. Yeah, like she's insane right now. Her stats are nuts. Yeah, I'm always like that. I'm always like that with games and game modes. Like I feel like I'm a slow learner. I'm slow to like pick things up initially, but then like as soon as it clicks, I'm like, you know, like I'm quick at getting good kind of thing. But I really struggle to understand it sometimes. It's just the understanding part and figuring it out. And, like once I've got it, it's like I'm normally really good at like getting up to know that.
Punish evil.
I think that's why I get so mad if I'm not understanding, because it's like, oh my god, I need to understand this. And that's what was making me so mad about this. Look at this stuff.
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike.
1.4 million damage.
A rare opponent.
Awesome.
He's destroyed. Not even
Sword,
close.
heed me. Have at you. Punish evil.
1.4 million damage again.
I failed.
Oh, it failed! You got completely destroyed. Marcian, did you go easy on me? LOL. That's quite funny.
Not bad.
Not bad. What you thought about how fucking demolished you?
I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
What? Oh, there you go. Completed. Now we move on to this one.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Yeah, this ain't bad, but I do think it's kind of... It's poorly explained and poorly telegraphed that, like, if you don't... I think it's easy to misunderstand how it works. And that give up thing should have been clearly marked.
But I always feel like my fighting skills
You
haven't
were basically
improved
losing
enough.
progression.
Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry.
But it's not too bad, actually.
I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly...
Because so far, it hasn't actually made me do any of them more than once.
Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something? Come on, do you really think there's a magical pill like that?
Hey! Don't say something rulers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear. We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too. I want some too. Is it really a good idea to drink a lot of liquid before a fight?
Nah, don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Eli should piss
Can
himself.
I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch. If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Looks disgusting.
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use
Not
pellets which
supposedly,
contain
is it?
trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield,
It's like it
you
came
have
out
a
of
better
an ass.
chance of beating your opponent and surviving. Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects? No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just... Just what? Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing. Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Praise be to the Shanzhou medicine. How despicable, Doc. Despicable. Let's scold him.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao Qing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Alright, but yeah, I don't think that was the actual boss fight though. But to be fair, we demolished him our pre-boss fight so quickly and easily. I'm not really worried about it.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
God.
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
So did you guys take it all? There was a laxative in that soup.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming. All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
Hello? My stomach hurts. What's happening? Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
This is ridiculous. So they went ahead and spiked them with laxative. What the fuck?
I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya!
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! So painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away.
I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? Because because they know you're doing it over and over again. Yeah. And this is actually not too bad because rather than just, they know you're doing it like 4 times in total minimum. So rather than just make it the same thing 4 times in a row, you know, they're making the boss fight sillier with each one, so that like it's like a twist on story, I guess. Really, it's more story than an actual battle, but I think that's interesting. Because obviously we've done this fight like this is our 3rd time doing this fight, but it's so they just make it like silly and different.
I lost.
By the 3rd time.
I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. I guess we did fight a bit too dirty.
But deep down, it feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind.
So it's kind of weird, right? It's like the first time you do it, you're doing it legitimate, like, and you beat him the honorable way, I guess. And these are showing you like the alternative, dishonorable ways of winning that you could have done.
You're the first
It's
person
quite
I've
interesting,
ever known
actually.
who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as
To be
me.
fair.
But this time you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it, spare him. Yeah, I think he's had enough. Let's just spare him. Like, do you really want to? He's just shit himself, basically. Do you really want to touch him now?
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength to fight back.
A single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to uncontainable sorrow, escapes from the corner of the man's eye.
No way. I won't let him off the hook. Because I'm despicable, remember?
Guys? Fellas? Anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Several IPC workers who can still move rush into the crowd and carry off Scott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
This brief interlude is concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay can still continue. Yeah, I think there's only one more path to try, I think. The last path. I might go get some food though and save it for tomorrow. I wonder who the final... Oh, actually, no, I think there's two, because there's two here that have question marks on. So I guess there's two more paths to check out. Yeah, so I'll save it for tomorrow. There's two more paths left to explore. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of fun, actually. I don't mind this. The more I see what it actually is. So the first time you do it, it's like, you know, March's true, you know, true path, the honourable path or whatever, and you go and beat him properly. And then they've sort of picked fun characters from the game that will like help you win in a dishonourable way and showing you that result. And it's cool because it like...
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make
because they know you've already done the boss fight. Oh, Silver Wolf.
Lots of nice things.
Well, it's weird because it only shows Silver Wolf now, right? So... weird. But Silver Wolf is the companion that helps you train, but maybe there's... because it showed 2 unlocked paths there, so I don't really know. Weird. Complete 3 endings. Oh, these are Eidolons, right? Oh, this is how I get our Eidolons. Oh yeah, so you kind of have to do this then, really. Because these are our Eidolons, these are like the constellations. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. This is actually pretty good now that I understand how it works. But my biggest criticism would be they need to clear that. I mean, it's too late now, but that button at the end can really fuck things up for you. They could have done with explaining that to you a bit better. A fucking dialogue prompt would have fixed it just by saying, you know, warning, this will reset your progress. Are you sure you want to, you know, are you sure this is what you want to do? Because normally you probably don't. And I think I confused myself because that ended up being a bad option for me the first time around, so I avoided it the second time around when that's actually the one I wanted. But once I understood that, and also the node tree, once I understood that I should be going down instead of across, it made things a lot easier. So I should have got a constellation for her. Yeah, and it puts, you know, it kind of varies it up towards the end, so you're not just seeing the same thing at the end because you've already done it like 3 times at this point. So it's nice that they've sort of mixed it up as much as they have. I mean, this won't even be an event then. This must be permanent content, because I assume even new players like months from now are going to get this March. So this must be permanent content. Mind you, Star Rail's weird anyway, because even all the past events are like replayable, which is something we've wanted in Genshin forever. Where it's actually in Star Rail, you can literally go and play all the past events if you want to. So it doesn't, I suppose, event or permanent content aren't really as different from each other in this game, because you can literally go and play all the past events.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
So, Eidolon 2, Blade dances on Waves fight. After Shifu uses basic attack or skill to attack an enemy, March 7th immediately launches a follow-up attack. Oh, she does follow-up attacks as well. Jesus, is there anything she doesn't do? Yeah, she's like an all-around... I mean, I think she's supposed to be... That's why they've given her the apprentice role. And she's literally supposed to be like an all-around support for anybody that you want her to be. She can do follow-up, she can do break, she can do DPS. You can even put her training with a healer if you want. I don't know what the point would be, but you can. That's kind of nuts. I like that. I wonder if they'll do the same for Dan Hong then, or if it's just March that gets this treatment. Because she is kind of the game's mascot, so I'm guessing it's just March. Because she's like the mascot. But yeah, totally cool. Like, so much better than the MCs. Like, the MC's paths are kind of dull. Like, I don't know, I think the MC's dull. But yeah, March. Maybe, I wonder if that's why they did it, because I guess a lot of people just don't give a shit. Yeah, I wonder if it is. Because a lot of people just don't give a shit about the main character. So maybe they're like, okay, well, what if we did something similar with March? Then players are more likely... Because they like March, you know, they're more likely to sort of have fun with that. Definitely worked on me. I can't imagine I'm the only player who feels that way. Because I know a lot of people do say the MC is really good, but like, it's just boring.
Success and failure.
I feel like it's just boring playing the
You
main
can't
character.
change it no matter how hard you try.
This place is so warm. I wonder if there's an event for it.
Alright, I need to go get some food. I don't know what I'm getting though. Because I was really hungry earlier and I had a little, like, a microwave burger. And I never normally do that during the day. And I had breakfast. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. But now, that's the thing, now I don't feel as hungry as I normally would at this time, so I'll have something light probably.
Okay, have a good night, Cappy.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you'll be joining me, but I'll be back on like in an hour or so. But if not, then thank you for joining me. I will see you next time. But otherwise, I'll be back on in about an hour or whatever. Do some Zenless. I need Wuthering Waves. I need to do more Wuthering as well.
I'll be Harry still.
Cool, look forward to it. Catch you later. Yeah, there's still Zenless, Wuthering Waves, and Snowbreak.